Hello everyone, and welcome to Oxygen Not Included. I heard all the oxygen was removed from this game because of a ligma. I'm sorry, that was an outdated joke. Anyway. Hope you guys are having a great day today. It is Friday after all. It is Friday, my dudes. It's Wednesday, isn't it? The my dudes. Anyway. Right. Ugh. Need to do a stretch, I do. Whoa. There we go. Much better. Ugh. I slept in today, so I'm not fully, like, you know, not fully limber. I thought it was slime lung that removes oxygen. Maybe. Hey there, Sniper. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Alright, so today I want to get that farm running because the farm was not running last time. We didn't quite get it going. I need to make it stay cold for longer. So I need to adjust so that we can do that. And I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. But we'll see. We'll take a look at it. I might actually have to cool the corridor that leads into it as well. I think I do want to get like a transport system going in there as well. Yeah, see right here, this thing. This farm is not currently functional. It needs to be colder. There is a lot of problems with the temperature in there. And as you can see, right, like the temperature starts to leak out here. Which is not great. The other problem is that there's so much CO2 everywhere. Now, the CO2 will slowly filter through here and then down this way. It's just going to take a while because there's so much gas. So, I might want to, like, just replace these immediately here. Just go in and get these done first thing today. I'm not sure if there's any tasks that are higher priority than that. We were getting water, and we were getting a lot of it. And as you can see, we're currently mopping all the water here up. So that one's an important task that we need to do. We're also making these here. I'm out of power on that. Because I was getting... Yeah, we were building the cables here to transfer the remaining power out of these batteries here and into the distillers. By hooking up this power system as well, we do have access to the coal generator now, can charge these. So that could be kind of decent. That's something else we need to deal with. Though, is coal shortage. I have, like, basically no coal. And again, like, removing these and replacing them with shutoffs and element sensors would immensely help with our power consumption. Oh, what the heck? How did polluted water get here? Who's been just leaving polluted water everywhere, huh? It fell through this mesh tile here. Have we been storing polluted ice in, like, storage somewhere or something? What happened? Oh, there is ice right there. Doesn't been hold yet. Please sweep. Priority 9. I should probably put that in a place where it's going to be helpful. I actually don't think I have anywhere configured to store ice right now. So I guess what I'll do is I'll deconstruct this. Deconstruct these tiles here. Then we can climb on in and get this here configured to store ice. So I will change that up. Liquefiable, allow ice to be stored in there. There you go. As soon as we get that deconstructed, things will be good. I'm actually going to hurry them up on that one, please, because that's kind of important. That ice is time sensitive. All right, cool. Now get that ice stored away, please. Sweep. As soon as that ice there is stored away, we'll be fine. Oh, there's, like, polluted water there. Well, that's where it came from. Oh, I see. It came from all the way up here. Right, I got you. Is anyone gonna hold that ice? Please? I did say there was a top priority hold task. Somebody needs to come to do this. Literally nobody has it on errand. Why? come on. It's just a hauling task. That's all. Okay, there you go. Camille went and did some of it. Now we're delivering the ice. There you go. Now it's all done. Alright, so now what I want to do is haul this granite out of here. Very high priority. And I wish to make the tiles. No, I want to copy tile there and there. Right. Please haul that granite out of here. Thank you. Get that done. That priority is now 1. Nobody store ice in there. I don't care about the ice no more. Just want to haul everything else out. Once that granite there is gone, we can rebuild the tiles, and then this will be sealed off again. Then I can let the ice just drop into the water and melt slowly. Okay. These tiles need to be set to priority 9 as well now. Need them done as quickly as possible. Nobody doing the mopping either. There's no mopping left to do. We're good. Starvation in Harold, who is chilling out downstairs. All right, he's getting up. Fair enough. Good job, Harold. That's just too many CO2 and now polluted water everywhere on the floor. Yeah, I mean, the polluted water on the floor is still like, you know, we can handle that. Because polluted water gets put into the system and then turned into fresh water for us. Which is at least nice. I do need to get the coal generator back in here, though. Which means we really do need to make my coal systems more efficient. My power systems. I gotta fix this water filter here as well. This water filter here needs to be turned into a liquid shutoff. So that one is one that is important to do. Would reduce my power consumption here by a decent chunk. What else do I have that consumes power in this room? This light down here. That thing. Can this thing just be disabled? Just turn that off. There you go. All right. So that there is now off. Good. Or at least it should be. I had some polluted ice put in there. All right. Okay, so this ice is now in here as well. We can stop storing that, and now that there is a bunch of ice at minus 40 on the ground. And that will slowly melt over time. Okay, steamer? What about a steamer? Can I have some oxygen? No, there is no oxygen to be given out. None. No oxygen in my game of oxygen not included. How you doing, Nevins, anyway? What up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, still having some oxygen issues here. Still going. All right. Just a little bit? No. There will be no oxygen in my game of oxygen not included. None. 0. All right, I need to get this hiss settled. That was an urgent alert for a second there. I don't know who that was about. So this is where polluted oxygen needs to go. Which means I want to deconstruct that gas filter there and get that done. That ladder needs to go as well. And please, sir, my family is starving. They wouldn't be starving if they didn't have oxygen. They'd be suffocating. It's very different. Those are very different things. Okay, we need to get that shut off going on as quick as we can. How's the cables doing? Have we got those done yet? Nope. Nope. We are nowhere close. The reason is because this area is offline, so we're not producing oxygen anymore. You got him. All right, again, it's all about increasing our power efficiency right now. We need to just penny pinch every bit of power we can possibly get. This liquid filter needs to go. It filters out water, remember? All right, starved of oxygen, obviously. That's suffocation. All right. Need to just hurry up. Oh, hey, we did that. That's good. All right, the shutoff needs to be constructed. Build that there. So this shutoff here will accept polluted oxygen, right? We need a automation. No, wait. It is under ventilation. It's the gas shutoff, and then we need this thing, the pipe element sensor. Put that there. Right. And I need the gas pipes. This gas pipe, copy. Right. Put that up like that. And then I want to put one down there. Cool. We're going to need power as well. Wire, like that. Good. And then that should be good. We need automation wire as well, so I'll get that done as well. There you go. This gas pipe here, though, I'm going to cancel it for now until we're ready to put it in. So this here wants to be for polluted oxygen, right? That's where we want to put polluted oxygen. Now we have a stable generator for power in your base, and you don't know what to do with it. Build something bigger. Alright, but there you go. We're slowly increasing the efficiency of the power down here. It means we won't be draining as much. What's this? Oh, this was a coal storage. You got it. I guess I can actually shift this over here now. Thinking about it. Can I do that real quick? Just shift that over? Because I want to put more sensors here for the gas pump. Alright, kind of important, that one. How are we doing on here? Is anyone can we turn the oxygen back on, please? Someone, please and thank you. Like, I get that the water's kind of important, but the oxygen is also very important. Alright, there's like so many tasks that need doing and no one is able to do them. I need someone to go get on that for a while. I think Ben, he just delivered a bunch of resources for us there. Oh, jeez. We're running on the wrong machines, dudes. The wrong treadmills. I should turn that incubator off for now, actually. It's draining a lot of power that I don't really need to be using. I'm gonna disable that entirely, actually. What are the things using power here that I don't need to be using power? They kind of need that. That is not functional right now. The fridge is important. Those are disabled. The lights are important. Massage table is not functional right now, but if anyone needs it, I want it to be available. Yeah, sure, that's probably fine. I should really hook this area up to this as well. Like, I should make it so that this here can use the power as well. Of course, I need to wait for that to be done first, but, you know. Alright. Oh, wait, we did it. This here wants to be polluted oxygen, right? We want to turn this off. This is on if polluted oxygen is here. Breathable gas, polluted oxygen. Right. Now I can build this, this here down there. Like that. Then I want to disable this one here as well, and this one here allows regular oxygen through. I want to go to the ventilation overlay and then deconstruct this as well. I think it's fine if we leave these last three filters in because these are very rarely used, right? Oh, hey, we did that. Can we do copy settings to there, and then this one here can now be deconstructed? Right. Okay. So why are you not... Oh, right, there's no other outputs, is there? This is just regular oxygen. Yeah, so once these here are done, we should have a much, much simpler, much more power-saving system. Because this system will only use 10 power whenever the gas that it needs to suck in is detected, right? These here use like 120 watts of power regardless of the gas passing through. This only uses 10 watts of power only if the gas that it is supposed to be filtering out is detected. So... gonna have to adjust this area for that as well, for that kind of system. Alright. I like the part where he deconstructed that before we even finished building the other one. Alright. Still, it'll work. Get the element sensor in there. Detect regular oxygen, please. Gas pipe. Connect that up. Right. I'll build the gas pipe on that as well, but I won't connect it up to anything yet. Then we need the automation wire in there. Copper, of course. And then we need power as well, of course. We don't have any power leading to these yet. Done. Cool. And now this here is filtering out any polluted oxygen in it. Which means that now there is oxygen chilling right there. Good, good, good. Oh, wait, I need to get the... Yeah, we need to get the element sensor in here as well. Gas element sensor. I want to have an element sensor down here to detect if there is, like, specific gases down here. I don't know, actually. 18 battery modules installed. 100 kilojoules. You have a lot of power, sir. Hopefully I'll have, like, a crazy amount of power once my volcano's up and running properly. I don't know, actually. Maybe it's, maybe there isn't really much I can do for that. I kind of want to shift the atmo sensor down here. If we do another atmo sensor and just hook that up, it'll give us a more accurate read of the atmosphere in the area. Right? I'll have to wait for just one of these atmo sensors to be true. I would like it so that both of them have to be true before it turns on, honestly. Just to make sure that there's a lot of gas around here. But it's fine if it isn't, I guess. If just one of them is true, it's fine. Just want to know when this thing is ready to work. Okay, then we just got to finish that bit and then we should be good. The water thing is probably also deconstructed, right? Yes, it is. Right, we need to fix that as well. This area here is no longer functional, so I need to change that. So, what happens? Gross water gets filtered in from here. It enters this point. I need to deconstruct that pipe right there. Then we need this to go plumbing. The gross water wants to go... This is clean water, right? So we need clean water to go that way. Everything else goes that way. You got it. So we'll do a liquid shutoff. Bam. Right. Element sensor here. I want clean water on that element sensor, right? That's what I want there. And this here is going to help save a little bit more power as well. Right. Power, get that cable across, done. Right. And now we just gotta wait for that to be done, and then I can put the pipes in, and then we'll be fine. Thanks, Harold. I'm gonna install the pipe in there preemptively. That way I don't need anyone to do any construction tasks later on. There you go. Things are looking a lot better. We're gonna have way less power wastage now. Way less power wastage. Like, immense amounts of less power wastage. How's our oxygen? Nothing. I think I need to increase the priority of this specific generator here. Maybe I should leave the door here held open as well. Let the oxygen out. There is much CO2 down there. That's probably not going to change anytime soon. There actually is power there, just a little bit. Alright. Water supply is kind of Monka-S. This ice should keep us going at least for a little bit once it's ready and going. We just need to penny pinch power right now. Every little bit counts. And how's the volcano doing here? Still waiting for that steam to depressurize. Oh, fuck. Someone's been on the pump up top, huh? You got it. Let's get that mopped up. That is clean water. Well, dirty water for us to use. I'm glad that people have enough free time to get that working, though. That does mean that someone was working on the generator down there. Alright, you know what? This one here, this generator here, I'm putting at priority 8. Get off it. The temperature in here is dropped. Oh, no, there's no water. I see. No irrigation going on. I guess the pepper plants just absorbed it all. That is kind of rough. We are out of water across the board. I mean, when this thing here turns on again, we should be good on oxygen again. Or on water, rather. Just gotta wait. Be patient, you know? Although, to be fair, look at that. We're actually getting a decent supply of water going on here now. It's not terrible. Right, so this wants to detect clean water. If clean water is here, we send it to the left. Clean water. Right. Good. And that goes like that. There you go. Now all that water should start flowing in. Good, good, good. We got a bunch of water here. Are you flowing that way? Alright, whatever. However you want to do it, I guess, toilets. Okay, so now that should work fine. Oh, did we finish this bit as well? No, we haven't finished this yet. There's still a bunch of oxygen just in the vents there, not able to do much. Okay. There we go. So any clean water that comes in will be costing us power, but polluted water will not cost us any power. Wait, what? Oh, can it not go through here now? Right, because there's an output here that it's going over. Okay. Well, I need to fix that then, don't I? This liquid pipe needs deconstructing. Priority 9, I gotta put a bridge in there. Right, that's a problem. There's no priority system there to fix it. The water don't know where to go. It's actually backflowing. Yeah, okay, we definitely need a bridge there, don't we? Alright. That is okay, though. Liquid bridge. Put the bridge in right there, I guess. And then we'll take a pipe and we'll reinstall that pipe there as well. Good. And then that should function. Gonna be a lot of overflow here, a lot of priority. This bridge here has priority over this one, but overall it should function just fine. Right now we just gotta sit back and wait for that to be finished. There you go. Right. And that there will save us a whole bunch of power. How's the mopping doing? Anything need mopping yet? Nope, nothing needs mopping. We need to hold this liquid, though. This liquid here is like our highest priority haul. Okay. Good, good, good. Right, now we just gotta wait for that to be done. The water system is back online. At least the water recycling system is back online. Right, this one here wants to send a green signal if only if the pressure is above, what is it? 500 grams, yeah. All right. So that there will be green in the event that the power is good, but the pipe is blocked right now, so... Oh, hey, I need to set this up. This one is clean oxygen, right? We send clean oxygen through here. Ventilation overlay. Yeah, this one here is for clean O2, which goes to this gas vent. Right. So O2, where is my oxygen? Oxygen goes through there. Then we need pipes. Right. And now all that oxygen is being sent through. Look at that. Working like a charm. And then anything else that gets sent in is going to cost us a bit more in power. That is polluted oxygen. We're good. Yep. But as long as it's just like basic CO2 oxygen, etc., it's going to cost us like 10 watts to deal with. Which I am fine with. Because that there is way more power efficient than it was before. Alright, now then, we do need to make this area... I need to make this area more power efficient maybe at some point in the future. I guess we've got these gas filters here that I can switch out as well at some point in the future. We can make that area cheaper. Because that there is costing us 120 watts. We can reduce that to 10. Thinking about it. And then, honestly, that might be enough to push it into self-powering territory. What if we did that? What if I made this self-powering by getting rid of these and upgrading? Hang on. Let's try that. So this filters hydrogen in that direction, and then oxygen goes on that way. Does this have any... Hang on a minute. This goes up to here into that, which then leads to there. Okay, so that's already got a priority system going on. That's good. This one does not have a priority system until there. Okay, it does. It does have an output. We're fine. Hey, doing Dimitri. Welcome to the stream. Now that there is an output leads into an input that... Yeah, okay, those are fine. We need to get rid of these gas filters here. I need to upgrade these. Quickly. So I need to upgrade... I need to get rid of the pipe systems behind them as well. This specific tile here in the center needs to go. We don't need to get rid of the other ones, though. Just the one in center. Because I gotta break this up. Right. Need to improve the efficiency here. Actually, I don't think I can improve the efficiency of this one. I'm pretty sure this one here is, the piping is wrong for it. I won't be able to make that work. How would I do that? How would I fix this? If I put the output going this way and then bring that down, that could potentially function. Do, and then this goes up like that or something. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of this cable, this pipe here as well, though. And potentially that one. All right. Hi, Pig Daddy. How you doing, Chaos? Welcome, welcome. All right, I want to turn this off, though. No O2 for us for a while. Turn that off. All right, get those pipes cleaned out. All right, we're deconstructing already. Right. Please get rid of that gas pipe as well. These are all priority 9 tasks. Thank you. This is our oxygen supply after all. We can't dilly-dally. There is to be no dilly-dallying in my game of Oxygen Not Included. We have to get things done immediately. All right. How's my day going? It's going well. It's going well right now. Doing pretty good. Okay, we need to set up this system again. I actually have enough for a meter valve. That's cool. All right, so we need to get the gas shut off. I need to put that in right here. Then we need the element sensor, gas pipe element sensor right there. And then I need to build the pipe in here as well, right? We need gas pipe build there. Don't actually hook it up to anything yet. All right, where did you get that oxygen if it's not included? Hacker? Yeah, you're right. I'm Hacker Man. I'm in. Anyway. Right, how about the power? I'm assuming we've already got power to this thing. Yeah, we've already got power to this thing. We're fine. Right. So now I gotta wait for that to be done, and then we need to pipe hydrogen through that. Send oxygen continuing. Good, good, good. We've got the pipe done. Got that out. We're good. Right. So now I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this bit. This one here is a bit more complicated. The shutoff needs to go here. Because I can't put the shutoff down. The hydrogen generator's in the way. So the shutoff has to go here. Now then. What I want to do is... I want to filter out the hydrogen, right? That's what I want to do. So we do this. Because that leads into the hydrogen loop. Then this is the input. And then if the input does not connect, we go up that way, right? But I don't want to connect that yet. I want to leave that so that this hooks up like that and then doesn't go anywhere else. And then we need an element sensor right there. Oh. Yo, Dimitri with the gift sub. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. Thank you. Enjoy your IDWs, Chaos. And now we need the element sensor right here as well. Automation wire. And then I've got to make sure that we have power as well. We need that heavy watt. Yeah, I can actually deconstruct that heavy watt wire right there. We don't need that no more. That one can be moved, can be gotten rid of. Wait, why am I overwriting that? What are these? Why? Hang on. There you go. That fixed it. I don't know why that was overlaying, but there you go. Right. Yo, Scoundrel! With the raid, my goodness. Hello, everyone from Scoundrel Stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my train wreck of a colony right now. How you guys doing? Hello there. How's things, man? Welcome, welcome. Let me get a shout out here real quick. Bam. There you go. Playing some Oxygen Not Included. How things go for you? Invaders, Monka S. Yes, we have many invaders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the ant farm. We're trying not to die horribly right now. We're get off of that, you Ellie. I don't need you to do that right now. Get down here. Help out with the cleaning stuff. Oh shit, printable. Ah. Everything is happening all at once. I'm gonna take the puffed lit eggs. Thank you. You know what? Do I want... Hang on, I think I want my new mechatronics engineer. Who was she? It was Marie, right? I want you to do... Yeah, I want you to do operating. I want to set that on your priorities here. Marie, could you please take care of that operation if I haven't already set you to do it? Yes, I want you to do operating. High priority. Thank you. Right. We have pufflet eggs. Make them into omelet, please. Thank you. I don't want to keep pufflets yet. Right. Anyways, look at better the old base. Have to run for dinner, so have fun, everyone. Fair enough. Well, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful dinner. And yeah, welcome everyone from the raid. This is the ant farm. We have our main home area right here. We have our water supply system. The old water supply system is here. We're still relying on it a little bit, but I'm trying to shift over to my new one, which is this giant system right here. That basically, we have cold water, warm water, both polluted. Then we have the purification system, and then we have clean water down here that is purified by the power of the volcano. Unfortunately, though, it's currently overpressured, so you're not going to see this active for a while. Anyway, we have our new farm down here. This is the old farm. This is the new one. This is going to be growing sleet wheat, pinch of pepper. So I'm just sort of trying to work with that. We're still waiting for it to cool down sufficiently. It's taking its time. It's like 10 degrees in there, which is pretty cold, but it's not cold enough yet. Need people to continue to make this area colder. I'm going to upgrade the priority of that again. And yeah, right now we're mostly focusing on dealing with our coal shortage, which requires me to basically make my systems a lot more energy efficient. So we're upgrading from the old filters to the new filters across the board right now. And I'm doing the oxygen supply right now. We've got a lot of stuff to improve here. Cold water, warm water, no water. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the warm water's kind of low right now as well. I was turning algae into water, but it's I've sort of run out of power because I wanted to finish these cables, but in order to drain the power out of these batteries, but it hasn't been working out that way. So right now we just got to mop up as much of this polluted water as possible. Unfortunately, I decided there's like 2 pipes in the way here, and I can't really get through without digging through the abyssalite, so I decided to just drop the water on the floor. And it works well enough. Need people to go do mopping, though. Okay, have we gotten our system online yet? No, we haven't. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that Harold gets that online before tomorrow. It would be very nice if he could at least get like one of them online. If the system is running at 50% efficiency, hopefully it'll be good enough. But each of these little systems here reduces our power usage by 110 watts or more, which is incredible, really. So, because the old filters, they use 120 watts of power no matter what passes through them. These ones only use 10 watts of power if a specific gas passes through them. And otherwise they use 0, which is very, very nice. So there you go, getting that automation wire in, getting the sensors in. Harold's doing a fantastic job down here. With luck, this might even make the system self-powering. Emphasis on might, though. Yeah. All right, so where does this need to go? This needs to suck the gas in. The gas enters here. If it is correct, it goes in here. So that's hydrogen. We need to filter out hydrogen here. There you go. Only hydrogen. Okay, but this thing isn't powered yet, so gonna need to get that done. All right. Anyway, how you doing, yummy bulb? Welcome, welcome. All right, it is a bulb of yum. So we got some CO2 in the pipe there as well, but that's fine again. CO2 just gets piped into the O2 system, gets filtered like anything else. Cool. We do need to turn the system on again as quickly as possible, though. As you can see, our O2 supply is not looking very happy. We have a lot of CO2 around. I mean, most of this isn't even lack of oxygen. It's just there's so much CO2 in the air right now. I need to deal with all of it. And we need to pump gas faster, which this system is working on slowly. You know, our little gas pipe down here is slowly sucking that CO2 out of the air. It's just taking its time. There you go. See, it's pumping another bunch out. Pumping just pure CO2. It's got to wait for the gas to pressurize, though, is the problem. right? If the gas isn't high pressure, then there's not much you can really do about it. How the Slickster's doing here also. Yeesh, they have burned through all that CO2. All right, well, at least they're doing their jobs. Good job, little Slicksters. There's just meat down there as well. Producing lots of petroleum for me. Much plastic. This is good. I don't have any filters down here, do I? I do. I built a gas filter in here like an idiot. I need to change that over to the new system then. That there is also power that I can be saving. Oh well, that is a problem for later. I need to finish this elements into here right now. Priority 9. And this one heavy wire here, please. Priority 9. Those are high priority. Get them done. I want to turn my O2 system back on, but I can't do it till those are done. You need to finish that. Chop, chop. Come on. Okay, the hydrogen system is working out well as well. This is good. What's the temperature of this hydrogen leaving at? Like 11 degrees. Fair enough. What's it entering at? 4 degrees? You got it. That's good, though. It means we're slowly cooling the room down to like 4 degrees. The gas itself is under 10 now. There you go. It's getting there. And once it hits 5 degrees, we can start the crops will start growing, which would be fantastic. Why are you delivering iron to that? I don't need iron. I don't need you to make iron right now. I need you to work on this. Why are we not working on this? You need to get that done. And by get that done, I mean now. I've been waiting like half a day and it's still not done. Come on. Just build it. Everything's already there. You don't even have to... Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, everything's already there. You don't even have to worry about, like... Why'd you only build a little bit of it? Oh, oxygen, apparently. Fair enough. Alright, that should be functioning now. This one here needs... Oh, I got an achievement. 1 year to be exact. Would you look at that? We've survived a year. Alright, this wants to be hydrogen. Filter out hydrogen, please. So that goes there. Hydrogen goes that way. We're good. Alright. And then any O2 goes that way. So why are you not filtering correctly? There's an output right there. You can put it in that. Why you no work? Do you not know where you're supposed to be going? Do I need to build a bridge? I might need to build a bridge in this one. Okay, let's get a bridge going on then. Should solve the problem. What are you made out of? Sandstone? You got it. Alright, so simple bridge should fix this problem. Put it there. This gas pipe can go. Deconstruct. Build that bridge. Alright, first of all, deconstruct. Priority, like, 9. Whatever. Gas bridge. That one, priority, yellow alert. Get them done, please. Alright, please get those done so we have, like, airflow. And then I can turn things back on again. How did they get so much CO2 in there? Please build the bridge. It's very important. Very, very, very important. I can turn the system back on as well now. If we get power in there, it's functional enough. Now, what's this achievement? Reach cycle 365.25 with a single colony. Hey, there you go. I did it. I've survived a whole year. There you go. Right, so now this should be working just fine, right? Yes, now we have airflow. Look at that. She's working, boys. Now the hydrogen is working as well. And again, this is way more power efficient than it used to be. It used to be a lot less power efficient than this, and now we have much better power working. So we're saving 220 watts of power now, which might be enough to push it into self-powering territory. Probably won't be, but might be. It might be, possibly. I guess we do still have the issue of, like, these things here might waste power every now and then, but probably won't. This system here hasn't been running in a long time. I also have the fact that it draws power for the metal refinery too. At the very least, it's going to lower in power more slowly. Saving 220 watts of power is a lot of power to save. Right, we should get this filter here done as well. This one here is another one that needs fixing. So this system here as well needs adjusting, similar to the other one. We need to deconstruct this, and then I need to deconstruct both of the pipes on there. Those need both removing. Right. Please hurry with that. Right, apparently we're making some oil now. That's good. Oil is good. Fair enough. Produce some good old natural gas right there. See, this is what I mean, right? This thing here is very expensive to run. The only thing I care about filtering out is natural gas. So if I just set up a little filter for natural gas, it should be fine. How do I make this work, actually? This might be a bit difficult to work with. If I put the filter here... No, I need the element sensor here. Filter there. So filter goes here, output on... I like the part where they're struggling to deconstruct it. There you go. Right. So they're gonna backflow down to there again. That's fine. All right, we need automation. I need elements. This one might be a bit difficult to work with, but I'm sure we can figure it out. All right, ventilation. We need the element sensor right there. Then I need a gas shutoff right there. Good. Right, now then. The shutoff should lead... Yeah, so all of this piping here needs to go. This here no longer functions correctly. I guess I can just get rid of that vent entirely. Get that out of there. Okay, so this pipe here... I want to shift that up like that. I guess I don't need to deconstruct that one. Cancel the deconstruct on that. Right, so that there now is... natural gas gets sent through that into there. Right, just fine. So that should be good. Now the problem is we need to get any other gas out of here, right? So... how do I do that? Well, the simple solution would actually be to just leave this. Get rid of this pipe. Yellow alert priority on that one. There we go. Then we do this and we put a bridge leading across the... Oh, I can't put a bridge there, can I? It's gonna be a bit awkward. Bloody too wide areas. Ugh. Stupid. Stupid. Why is there not a bigger bridge? Okay, well, I'm gonna need to figure out some way to get across that. I guess I could move it up technically. I could just send it up and then, like, vent somewhere over there or something. Now, the other solution, I guess, would be to turn the system around. That could be a better idea, actually. What if we just turn the whole system around? Cancel the gas shutoff, cancel that. Right, do pipe, bring the pipe over here, down. Get rid of this pipe, deconstruct that. Right. Then we can do ventilation. I can do gas shutoff. I can do there. Right. Then we do the element sensor here. Good, good. It's a little bit longer on the input, but then the output becomes way more simple because I just do that. And then we have these two tiles here now are free to do other stuff. This gas pipe wants, like, yellow alert priority deconstruction. Thank you. Right. That comes down there. Good, good. And then we can have that just come down like that. No problem at all. Unless I would technically want to hook up like that, but I don't want to do that yet. That gas pipe wants to be just left built and not connected yet. Right. Are there any other pipes that I forgot to connect up? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think overall everything is functioning as intended now. And there is no problem. anymore. Good. Our coal supplies are increasing. Whoa, we got a lot of shit to mop. I have not been keeping track of that one. Need to build these cables here as well. I'm gonna increase their priority to like 8 so they're done after the this valve over here. Although actually I think this will priority 5. They're done first then. That's fine. This pipeline here isn't super important. Right, but I do want that done at some point while I remember that it's still a thing that needs doing. Oh, a lot of CO2 being sent into the Slickster enclosure. This is fine because they need it. Alright. Again, the Slicksters can survive purely off of this CO2 if they really need to. Throughout the entire duration of their of this thing's dormancy period. That room is dense enough that they can handle it. But we are producing a lot of CO2, so, you know, we're going to be sending a lot of CO2 that way. Just from the fact that, you know, it's what we breathe. Okay. So yeah, we are slowly losing power just from the batteries draining over time, which is not super efficient, but it's workable. At the very least. We'll live. Alright, it's not going to be, it is not going to result in fatal problems. This area here is a lot more efficient now. Normally I would check this and it would just be offline. I guess having the metal refinery on, though, is a bit of a, like, you know, that is a bit of a bummer for my power supply. Yeah, see, that drains it very quickly. Although, have a look at that. See? It's still going. How much power do you produce? 800 watts. Okay. So not enough to power everything, but it's surviving, right? Very, very slowly. I'm gonna have some problems starting now. Yeah, see, one of them shuts down. The others remain online, though. Yo! I think we've got ourselves a system. Man, amazing what just a little bit of efficiency can do. Look at that, it brought itself back online again. Hell yeah. It's self-powering, boys. Nice. All right, there we go. That's what you love to see. The hell is releasing? Oh, there's like random bits of water here. The hell did that get there? I guess nobody mopped it up. Whatever, polluted oxygen is still breathable. I'm okay with that existing. We've really got to hurry up on the oxygen supply, though. It is still being sent in. It's just that there's so much CO2 right now that it is hard to breathe. All right, the filtering in more oxygen does push the CO2 down, though, so it will be fine. The system will get faster and faster at dealing with that over time. I gotta pump all of this gas out of here as well, eventually. Poor Harold's been sleeping in just CO2 room for a long time. Still working on that, are you? Thank you, friend. Okay, the gas here has gone down again. That's good. Oh yeah, this was a polluted oxygen vent as well, wasn't it? We could pipe that out. It's got slime lung in it, though. It's gonna be difficult to clean that. I wonder if we couldn't, like, infect the air with floral scent before I started the slime lung? Before I, like, unleash it? If we put some buddy buds in the right, and just, like, infect the air with floral scent first, and then open up the volcano, I wonder if that would solve the problem of slime lung being in it. Because you can't have both slime lung and floral scent in the air at the same time, so it would easily deal with it. If that was the case. Man, the efficiency of this area is making me very happy now. I am a happy man. My oxygen system is efficient. Say something funny? Sure, hang on. Coom. How you doing, XL? Welcome to the stream. What's up, my guy? This reservoir here can go now. There's nothing in it. Don't need that no more. Got this random cable pipe here as well. Can go as well. Don't need that. What is this thing? All right, this leads down to my oil supply, don't it? Yeah. That was where I was going to pipe oil in, but we haven't gotten around to that yet. Okay, still need to finish that as well. Right, ventilation. I think we need to change the vent here as well. This vent needs to be made to go straight down. Once that's done, we can deconstruct the second bit here and then use that for piping oxygen down here. All right. Do I know who you were originally? I'm afraid not. I'm very bad with that kind of thing. I don't remember people beyond about 3 seconds. My brain commits the big stupid an awful lot. Have we just left that shearing station working on a Port Draco and there's no one supervising it? Well, that's gonna be a very bold Draco. Anyway, I don't know my longtime viewers. Oh, you mean like I think I recognize your name. But if you're asking, like, you know, do I know who you are if you changed your Twitch username or something, then I have no clue. But I remember the last time you showed up as Axel. But mate, I don't remember my own age or what I had for dinner yesterday. I don't remember a lot of things. Okay, this is just fantastic now. I'm super happy with this system. All right. Just the only one who's an asshole to me. What do you mean the only one? Half of my chat is an asshole to me. All right, this system here could do with being made a bit more efficient as well, though. How are we doing on temperature here? Are we cold enough yet? 7 degrees? We're getting there. 2 more degrees and we can start actually like treating this as an actual farm. Although we're gonna have to deal with the fact that occasionally like hot bits of air are gonna filter in through here. So I might want to let it get down to like 0 degrees before I actually start like tending to the crops, you know? Oh hey, we actually have that working now. This is good. Working on that again. Yikes. Okay, well on the bright side we have water going in now. Again. I probably can shut off this bridge now, though. We probably don't need that to go that way anymore. I think we have enough water in the system now. We can have that go purely to the volcano at this point. Thank you very much for your contribution. Algae distillers, I am very helpful. I am very happy that you have given me this much water. Just gotta get someone to get over there and deconstruct that pipe. Oh, there's more stuff that needs mopping now. Please mop. A lot of things need mopping. I need people to go mop. I need this pipe here to be deconstructed as well. There's so many people that are just sick right now. Oh, great. We're gonna have to wait an arbitrary amount of time for Harold here to finish deconstructing that pipe because the door closed on him. There you go. And now just mop up that liquid spill there. God damn it. I just finished mopping this area and you're telling me there's already more to mop? God damn it. You spilled the pipes. You fools. I mopped that up as well. Thank you. Right. Okay, do we have that floral scent there yet? I have no idea. How's the oxygen looking? Oh shit, look at that. It's going blue again. Hell yeah. It's taking time, but it is getting there. Look at that. Look at how much oxygen's coming through. That is more than ever. Oh yeah. I love it. There's so much oxygen. It's good, man. It's good. There's actually so much power in these things that they've turned off. That's how much power we have now. We actually have a surplus of hydrogen for once. I think that's the first time we've ever had that, like, naturally. That's crazy. Just goes to show how inefficient those filters are. I didn't realize up until now. But holy shit, things have really gotten better for us now. We're going to be saving a ton of power. All right, things are looking up again. We're stable, boys. I mean, of course, we're still dealing with water shortages across the board, but hopefully once the old farm is gone and the new farm is up, we won't be dealing with those water shortages anymore, because the strain on this system is going to drop like astronomically the moment this farm here is taken offline. This here is like our #1 use of water right now, is this farm. It's also the source of all of my base being very cold right now. Everything is cold because of all the water we're piping, all the cold water we're piping through and just leaving all over the place. But eventually this water here is just going to be for oxygen and nothing else. Okay. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. It's getting close. It's like barely 7 degrees in here now. Just gotta wait a little bit more. The radiant pipe is down at 4 point something degrees. The CO2 is dropping in temperature rapidly. There's still like some 14 degree gas over this way, but that'll filter in, right? So like this area here is gonna warm up the room a bit. But again, as long as this area stays cold, it's fine. This room here is also really freaking hot. So that's great as well. A smart battery is full on power. This is gonna be draining all of it very quick. Okay, when are we gonna get this volcano online again? Probably not until after its dormancy period, given the rate at which this steam is going down. Goddamn. Okay, maybe there's a better way for that. I have no idea, though. I mean, if we start putting more water in here, hopefully it should cool down faster, right? It is very, very hot in there, though. And I can't exactly open it up because, you know, the steam in there is extremely compressed. That is a bomb just waiting to explode. Yeah, so I might want to turn this coal generator here on again to get this area here functioning. Power all of this, power this thing, power the farm. Might be an idea, right? Might be a wee bit of an idea. Just a little bit. But holy shit. We are still fucked on coal. How do I solve that problem, I wonder? I guess we should set this area here up for hatches, right? We have the sandstone. Or whatever it was, sedimentary rock. Yeah, you know what? I'll set this area here for hatches. Please make me more sedimentary rock area, thank you. Sedimentary rock in here, 2,000 kilograms, you got it. Right, allow critter hatch. Hatchling and hatches, put them in there. Right. Just so that we have more hatches in this area. Why do I just have fucking bleach stone left on the floor here? Who just left bleach stone on the floor? God damn it. Sweep that into storage. Don't just leave chlorine emitting stone on the floor. Bro, that's not cool. That's just chlorine now. Imagine just leaving chlorine on the floor for us to just breathe in. We're actually running very low on food, and I'm not sure I'm fond of that idea. I need to get more natural gas in the system as well. Oh, well. I eventually want to build my kitchen, like, down here somewhere, maybe. If we build the kitchen in the lower spot, and then, like, the mess hall, like, above it here or something. Then, like, bedrooms up here. Then I could have the kitchen right next to the natural gas output, and we can just turn that into natural gas. Easy peasy. Hidden gas at your wall dragon? Oh, I see. I do remember now. Oh shit, I got this thing here as well I need to get rid of. This one here needs to stop filtering out CO2. That is a huge waste of power as well. Alright, well, welcome back, Wild Dragon. I did not remember that that was who you were. I remember Wild Dragon, but I didn't remember that you changed your name to Excel. Oh, good. We hold in the bleach stone. Thank you, Hassan. All right. Cool. And now I need to get this here upgraded as quickly as possible. Preferably. Because that is also a drain on my power supply, and I don't appreciate that at all. Disinfecting another tile of slime lung. Infected ground. Alright. Just asking, but do I even watch other Twitch streamers? I watch Zam. I watch a couple small VTubers. That's about it, though. Alright. And hey, the Barrelic also. Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of behind in gaming trends. What do you mean? Put this here. Right. I need the gas. All right, we need to filter out CO2 to here, right? So we need... I guess I don't actually need to filter out the CO2 at all anymore. The oxygen masks are dead. Didn't know what New World is. That's because I've been too busy playing PSO2 New Genesis. Anyway. Also, imagine wanting to play a video game made by Amazon. Wow. Alright, gas pipe element sensor, put that there. I'm gonna filter out the CO2 anyway. It's probably a good idea. I mean, I could save the full set of power by not filtering it out. Is there any consequence to not filtering out the CO2 from the system right now? No, there is no consequence to that. Okay, in that case, I'm just not gonna filter out the CO2 then. Save power. Saves me way more power than having a thing filtering it out. I can spend 0 instead of spending whatever else I was spending. Alright. He didn't say play, said no. Well, I do know now. I didn't know yesterday, but I know now. I don't know. I don't keep up with... I don't really keep up with new MMOs, to be fair. I'm not really big on playing MMOs aside from PSO2. Most of them are pretty garbage nowadays. Alright, just need to get that gas pipe there working again, please. Yellow alert that. Alright. If it's not weeb shit, Gore's not interested. Well, that's a lie. Oxygen not included isn't weeb shit. I mean, unless you're counting, you know, the secret VTuber reference over here. Anyway. Okay, there's Banhee Fontaine again. Alright. Perfect. Good. The oxygen pipe is back up and running then. We're good. There you go. No more worrying about that. Cool. How are we doing on oxygen supplies around the place? Things are looking good. Things are looking very good. Cool. O2 is gradually returning to normalcy. Temperature is cold. Getting there. 1 degree more. 1 degree of change and we're fine. Oxygen not included is kind of weeb? What do you mean kind of weeb? How is it kind of weeb? Alright, how do I get the transport system going on? I might make just like a really small one. What do you mean I don't have enough refined metal? I literally just don't have any refined metal right now, apparently. Okay. Make like a bunch of copper then. How's the temperature in here? 70 degrees, fuck. Alright then. Some hot ass water in there. The characters are chibis. I mean, just because something is super deformed doesn't make it inherently weeb. You're gonna call fucking Peppa Pig weeb? Because the characters in that are also chibis? Yes? Okay, fair enough. I can respect it if you stick to your guns on it. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, can we get some hatch eggs in here? I want to get some hatch eggs in here so we can start up a hatch farm. Please store hatchling eggs. Thank you. Right. I want to shift all my hatchling eggs down here, because this room here can just live with the hatches, and then we'll start the second farm of them. Please and thank you. What are you doing, Bubbles? Oh, she's delivering sedimentary rock. Gotcha. All right, there's still a lot of CO2 in there, but that's okay. Again, the CO2 is being filtered out slowly. It is just taking a very long time because there is a lot of CO2. My goodness. Look at how much CO2 we're getting out of the air here. It's crazy. And there's still more. There's still so much more. At the very least, the farm isn't flooded anymore. Look at that. The farms are always the first thing to get their oxygen back. And they are breathable. This is good, because the farms actually spread air a lot, like across most of the base. Air comes out of the farm through this door, flows in here. Any air coming into the farm flows all the way across here into the storage rooms. So that gets air all the way across there, which is fantastic. It also acts as a base level for the bathroom to get filled with oxygen, which means that this area then gets its O2 and starts pushing the CO2 down through these pot tiles right here into the gas storage. There you go. Breedable and submissive farms, yes. All right, these do need to be replaced. Oh, fuck. Need to hurry on that one. Can I do a mop at like priority 8 for the top bit there? Yeah, thanks. Gonna need to get that mopping done, guys. Please and thank you. How are we doing here? Irrigation needed. Okay, but we're starting to get the irrigation back up and running. It's starting to go slowly. All right, how are we doing on the gases in here? This is fine. Working. All right. There you go. They're starting to get rid of that water there, so we don't have to deal with it with a pump. Thank you, lads. How's the temperature? Almost cold. Almost cold enough. Look at that. We're starting to get cold enough. We should be seeing these guys popping into a decent spot then. They still need irrigation. They still need fertilization, but the body temperature is now, as you can see on these ones, fine. The farm is cold enough. It only took forever. So now we're gonna have to figure out how exactly to get that working, which I think the only way to do it is we're gonna need a transport system. Gonna need that transit tube access, which I'm gonna build in here like this, right? And then we need to get the pipes leading out, right? This will just be a temporary spot until I can get this, and then I'll get rid of the airlock and we'll put the pipes in properly. Printables available. Oxalite, very helpful. Yes, I will take that. I will happily take free oxygen. There you go. And then as long as we are low pressure on oxygen, that will just slowly release oxygen for us. More free oxygen. More free breathable. There you go. Oxygen privileges no longer revoked, boys. We are good. How is the water doing? Still not super great, but it's going. I wonder if this is going to I wonder if this sand here is ever going to cool down enough that it turns back into an item. I might have to go in there and dig that out myself. I mean, I've got to go in there at some point eventually, right? We need to fix up this vent. So that's a thing. All right, those have fallen offline again, those batteries. Uncle Go, how you doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You doing great? Hope you're doing great. Yeah, our coal supplies are still dwindling, even with the more efficient system. Yikes. Gonna build some tiles there just to shut that Dreco in there. And how do we not have any hatches in? Oh, we do. We've got the 8 hatchling eggs. 8 hatchling eggs in there, which now need to be just left alone for a while until they hatch. Do we really have 8 eggs? What the heck? No, I had 4 eggs. Do they count as 2 units? Oh, they count as 2 kilograms each, right? That's just because of that weight. Okie dokie. So now I just gotta wait for more of them to hatch, that's all. Alright, we're doing well. These guys are groomed and happy, not having any issues. Our O2 is refilling. Oh, we've lost the hydrogen efficiency is decreased temporarily. Alright then. That's fine. It'll have its ups and downs, I'm sure. It was not built with the intention of, well, it was built with the intention of being self-powering, but it wasn't built with the expectation of even being functional, so the fact that it's half functional is good enough for me. We can come in here and give it some power manually later on. Got the smart batteries basically full. Anyway, still great, you guess. That's good to hear. Why the dots, though? Eggs, yes. We have much eggs. And insufficient... What do you mean insufficient oxygen generation? How are we not generating enough oxygen? In what world are we not generating enough oxygen? Monka S. I'm pretty sure we're generating enough oxygen. Look at how much O2 we have. The whole base is basically breathable at this point. It's crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna allow people into this door here, but not the other one. I want them to build that transit tube, if at all possible. And I would also like to build a couple of the actual, like, transit tubes themselves. I think it must be built on unoccupied. Oh, I can't build them. They're not a background thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, that complicates things a little bit, doesn't it? Is the transit tube crossing? Yeah, through floor tiles. Okay. So do that. There you go. And now we can have it come across. Need to get rid of these ladders, though. Right. Okay. So that is, a thing. Okay. I wonder then if it wouldn't be better to adjust this and move it up one. If I moved this whole system here up a tile, I could then have this come through the ceiling, through here and out this way. Right? Although I wouldn't be able to have it go through the ladders or anything. I guess I could replace the ladders with it. We just have this be a big tube leading down into the farms. Does this need power? Probably, right? Yeah, it needs power. How much power do you need, transit tube? I have to go to my base and check it here, aren't I? 960 watts? That's insane! What the fuck, man? Why do you need so much power? It stops drawing power when fully charged. Alright, does this thing lose power over time, though? It might do, right? God damn, that is obscene. Okay, well, anyway, let's fix this area here up, then. Oh, but I can't really move it up one, because then I'd have to have that go down, and then in there, and then this one would have to go down early. Yeah, this is sort of where it has to go. Okay, well... I'm sure we can make it work. Yeah, because it can't go behind a, It can't go behind a ladder, right? Nor can it go across the reservoir, so it's gonna have to go above it. We're gonna need more plastic to finish that. Yeah, I guess for now, I'll just live without. Hopefully we can preserve the temperature in here well enough using the mechanized doors, mechanized airlocks. These things will limit the flow of air, which will limit the loss of heat, or rather the leakage of cold. Right, which shouldn't be, should be something we can kind of deal with, right? We do gotta wait for this room to get a whole bunch colder, though. And I want to deconstruct that at some point. Alright, how are you guys doing? Need more irrigation. Need more water coming in here. It's a bit of a problem. We don't have any water. Need more polluted water, please. Which means we need, like, more polluted water going in here. Again, that will eventually fix itself once we get the toilets and stuff running onto this system. I'm gonna need to make, like, a way to filter out germs and stuff, though. I need to filter out food poisoning somehow. And I'm not sure how I do that. How's my year? It's been good so far. Mostly been chilling. Can't say much has happened, really. I'm still waiting for my second vaccine, so... Alright, what are you doing? Oh, you're making copper, aren't you? No, what are you doing? Oh, you're supplying... Right, supplying eggshells to that. Alright. Why wait? Because other people need them? Alright. It's already available. I mean, I'm scheduled in. I just have to wait for them to fucking do it. I feel like everyone... Well, I'm gonna be doing it with my dad, and we gotta wait for him to be ready. There's something called appointments, exactly. Hey, doing Shy Sly anyway. Welcome to the stream. I don't know, Alberta's all kinds of backwards when it comes to the vaccine. Shit is not going well. We're like fully opened up and then we're still not in a good spot. All right. Can walk in like literally. The vaccine's now for test, yeah. Here is in CA, yeah. Sorry, it's CA? Oh, in Canada? I mean, probably. Again, though, I scheduled an appointment some like 4 months ago. In California. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm in Canada, my dude. Different rules here. Especially, I'm Alberta, which is like the most backwards part of Canada as well. Literally living in the most like hick redneck part of the country. All right, well, that must leaf seed. All right. As such, our policies are a bit outdated, I guess. How the pip's doing? You guys are cramped. Okay, I need to deal with that then, don't I? 7, 47, 18, 47. All right, get rid of you, Mr. 47-year-old. All right, and that ought to put us down to just young pips now. Good. Got some very old Drecos here, but Drecos live to be very old, so that's fine. Rest in peace, Pip. Okay, how about the Slicksters here? Again, we kind of want to maintain the number of Slicksters to 5. I'm going to stop incubating those, please. Thank you. The Slicksters are now out of, like, CO2 backup, so I don't need them to breed super quickly anymore. This incubator is now done. I'm going to let them hatch naturally, but I will just kill off any that go above. Oh, hey, the molten ones died. The molten Slicksters are all dead. I did expect that to happen at some point. I don't know when it happened, but probably happened at some point. It was like 30 degrees below the livable temperature, so I'm amazed they lived as long as they did. Hey, good. Oh, hey, this isn't set up yet. Can we get that one? Oh, that's an unreachable build. Can we please get this area finished? Preferably before the pipes get super backed up. So what does this want to filter out? That goes in here. We want natural gas going through this, right? So this wants to detect natural gas. Thank you. Filter that out. Hopefully the power and everything is online. Oh, it's not. Gonna need to fix that now, ain't we? There you go. Okay, get that pipe finished, like priority 7. Get that conductive wire finished, like priority 7. It's gonna leak a lot of water out of here when we open that door, but that is fine by me. We can basically just have that water just mop it up, transport it somewhere. I want to put this water somewhere, though. I don't know where to bring this water to. I don't know where to put it. I'm also aware of the fact that it's minus 14 in there, and we need to start pumping water in there at some point. I mean, ideally, I would like to disconnect this pipe here. I think I can do it, right? I'm pretty sure we don't need that anymore if we're pumping water in from wherever else up here. So I could probably... hang on, let's just set this here to be off. Right. Okay, now I want to go deconstruct this. Right, now we can connect that up to here. And now I can set that up to get water from here whenever we need it. So, how much water do I need to send down this way? The answer is going to be, I want 50 kilograms, right? So I want... How much water does it pipe per pump thing? It pipes 10 kilograms. So 5 seconds of water should fill that up. But I'm going to need more than that for the first little bit. So I guess I'll leave the switch here to be able to toggle it on or off. Or something. Anyway. I guess I could actually just put in way more than that. How much water fits in these pipes anyway? Lots is the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, like 39, maybe 40 tiles. Also, Manage Me, thanks so much. Thank you so much for the follow, my guy. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome to the stream. So that can store about 400 kilograms of water in these pipes. Okay. So if we're storing about 400 kilograms of water in these pipes, that means I need to get about 40, maybe 50 seconds of water through. Okay, that's not terrible. We can deal with that. Alright, I will set that up then. Let's get some automation wire in here then. So this thing here will send a green signal in the reservoir as low threshold, is less than low threshold full, and until the high threshold is reached again. So yeah, when it's 0 full until it's 1% full. There you go. Let's bring that automation wire all the way along here. Like that. Good, and I can deconstruct that. Deconstruct that cycle sensor and that wire there as well. And that will solve all of my problems. I mean, invalid construction location. Oh, right, the reservoirs. Ignore those. Oh, shit, there's no automation wire on this. That's bad. Please get that automation wire on. Alright, I don't believe anything can go through there until the wire is online. Yeah, it's stuck right now. I actually don't think I connected the pipe up, so even if it wanted to, nothing could go through. Right. Did we leak the water? We did leak the water. Please mop that up. Bring it in where it needs to go. Okay, this can now be locked. Nobody else allowed through. None of that. Just wait until that's dealt with. Yeah, see, this here is saying you should be pumping right now, buddy. Guess I'll allow people in here to sweep up that granite. Alright, there's Nicola doing some ranching. Thank you, buddy. Nicola, my backup rancher. Look at all these slicksters. Again, we can safely support 5 slicksters, right? We can safely support 5. No more. So what I kind of want to do is, maybe what I should have done is design these areas with like an egg cracker in range. And how's my coal doing? Coal's going back up, which is good. Okay, this sort of thing was just a giant exercise in how sustainable we can become. Hey, look at that stone hatchling egg. Please hatch that. I want that stone hatchling incubate. Right. Oh, yes. We have stone hatches now, boys. We have ascended. There you go. Now we just got to incubate that. Enable the building, please. Thank you. Oh, this is good. All right, so the stone hatches will be able to start feeding them igneous rock. Because we got plenty of that. And clear that new as well. Igneous rock is what we want to be sending them. Okay, how we doing here? All right. Things looking fine. Temperature in here is 4 degrees. Going up to like 9 degrees at the top of the room. So it is still too hot at the top. I want to wait until it's like actually cold enough the whole way through. The hydrogen is probably coming in at like a nice negative temperature now, right? No, it's coming in at like 7 degrees. Oh, we're out of power, that's why. I should probably fix that if I can. As long as this thing here is functional, we're in a good spot. But if it's not functional, then yikes, you know? Need to get mopping again. This thing's almost drained, though, so we're getting there. Once that's done, another of our operators will be freed up to work on this more often. There's Ellie doing her job. Getting that machine operation going on. Amazing how my artist is the one who does like 90% of the heavy labor around here. Because there's no art to do. She's gonna be busy once we redesign the main home area, though. There's gonna be a lot of art to make around here. Keep it up, Ellie. All right. You survived so long for a first playthrough? Yeah. I'm still amazed that we made it past cycle 30. And every cycle we make it past cycle 30 is just continuing the win. There you go. Anyway, how you doing, Scrussing? Welcome, welcome. All right, so this is starting to be cool enough. You see this hydrogen's coming in at like 1 degree now. Good, good, good. It's most important that we cool down this area up top, right? This area up top is the one that needs cooling. We don't really care about the bottom anymore. But having the bottom be cooled first is great because this is where the most amount of heat is lost. So this being the coldest part of the room means that any heat that's lost through here is going to be less impactful, right? Because this is just going to be like, oh, whatever. It drops like a degree. You know, it just equalizes with the temperature up here, which will be fine. So there's some parts where you barely survive because you can't take force control over the characters. Yeah, that definitely is like the big problem that we had throughout this playthrough is every now and then the character's doing really dumb stuff. Right, this is about to turn on. Not that I need it to, though. Again, we're still waiting on the temperature here to get cold enough. It needs to be 5 degrees at the top of the room before we can turn it on. And I would like it to be colder, ideally. I want it to be like a -2 thereabouts before we turn it on. Because again, we're going to be leaking heat through here, right? Leaking cold until I can get the transit system online. So I want to make sure that the rate that we're losing heat here is as slow as possible. And that's why we've got the double mechanized door here. The reason we've got the double mechanized airlock here is purely to reduce the flow of air through here, which reduces the amount of heat we lose. Or gain, rather, I guess. This room here is nice and warm, too. 50 degrees over there. Again, as long as it's less than 80 degrees in here, it's fine. So, I'm not really sure exactly what I can do to cool this room down if it gets too hot, though. But I gotta admit, the thermoregulator is outputting a lot less heat than I thought it would be. I definitely thought this would be outputting a lot more heat. I kind of want to also do a double airlock here as well, right? To deal with that. We're out of power in that. Shame. Alright. How's the module doing down here? This thing is so much more efficient. So good. We have so much power now down there. Alright, same with all this. This is so good now. And amazing how much we could, how much more efficient it became just from switching out a few things. Now, what happens if this runs out of power and we send in clean water? I'm assuming the clean water doesn't get sent through if we're out of power, right? It gets, like, stuck here. Tell you the truth, I don't know. I don't think any clean water can come through here right now, though. Pretty sure we've, disabled that from happening. Alright. Okay. Wonder if I couldn't just dump food poisoning water in here now that we've got the slime lung established. Now that I've got slime lung established in this water, I should be able to just dump, like, food poisoning in here and it wouldn't matter, right? It would get overridden by the slime lung. Which is a good thing. Because slime lung dies in polluted water. Alright, speaking of polluted water, we really need to get all of this water here hauled in at some point. Get that there swept in. That stuff is important, it is. I'm gonna set this generator's priority to like 5 so that people don't do it unless it's absolutely needed, or unless there's like absolutely nothing else that needs doing, rather. Okay. This is still working fine. A lot of automation noise is happening over there. This loop here is still working fine. It's not going to be cooling anything right now, though, just maintaining its temperature because the regulator is off. Need to fix that. Okay. Whatever, I'm running on those. Maybe I should replace these jumbo batteries with smart ones as well. Just to deal with the power drain from these. These things lose a lot of power. I don't think it's like a noticeable amount of power that they lose, though. Right, how are we doing on the cabling here? Oh shit, we did it. All right, we're just waiting on the cable to be finished there. All right. Oh hey, and I need the pipes set up as well here. This gas pipe needs to be finished. Bam. There you go. Now it can flow as normal. Good, good, good. And that should be able to determine what direction it needs to go in. Natural gas will be filtered out just fine. At least it should be. It should be sent into there. Yep. There you go. Look at that. Oh. What is it? Who is it? Thanks for the follow, man. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going today? There you go. See, look at that. Now that natural gas is building up. And again, this generator will turn on whenever this battery gets low enough in power. So it should, you know, provide power for this area that these hit, to relieve these guys here of some of their power supply requirements a little bit. There you go. Happy little slickster trills going on down there. You been good today? That's great to hear, man. All right, what is this thing? Oh, old and outdated is the answer to that. It's just a random gas vent there that doesn't do anything. Okay, so I need to make sure that we send the right amount of water through here. We want 50 seconds of water through there. This goes to 60 seconds then, because that is still 10. Good, good. All right, so now we get 50 seconds of water in here when that turns on, which hopefully should be enough to fill that up. 5 seconds should be enough to like fill out to the point where it turns off, but we need to fill up the pipes as well, right? So that's going to take a bit. And honestly, I kind of feel like the pipes might actually just empty the liquid quickly, and you never know, right? If the pipes empty the liquid quickly from the aqua tuna, I don't know, will it? If the water comes through here, the water in here is minus 14. Yeah, that water's gonna come through here and like freeze. I think this water might actually be too cold, thinking about it. Hmm. Piping cold water through here is not the right way to do it, is it? Because this water comes out at -10. Okay, so I need to not do that. That is not the way to do that. We're gonna let them finish most of that pipeline, but I've got to redo that. We need to pipe warm water in there, don't we? Not cold water. So I need that water to come up from down here. I gotta free up like a lot of this space for like pipe distribution and stuff. We don't have any room up here for like proper pipelines and things. We're gonna put that down here, then I will be moving. I think I'll be moving like most of the living area down, right? Down to here. Again, we're gonna put the kitchen like over this way somewhere. Might be worthwhile to move these storage containers out of here and put all the stuff in these instead. If I set the priority of these here to like 8 instead of, oh, 4 instead of 5, people will move things out of there. Because then I'll have like a lot more space up here free to like put pipes through and things. Anything above the printing pod will be like pipelines, I guess. And the printing pod will be like the highest point in the colony. That is for living space. Okay. Delivering phosphorite around. That's good. Inch pepper plant is doing fine. Needs irrigation, but not much I can do about that. If we just don't have any water, then we don't have any water, so... Alright, how are we doing down here for the temperature? It is still like 5 degrees. I need someone to get on this and work it, please. Please work the thing. As long as that regulator ain't working, then this room here is not getting any colder, and we're not making any progress to, you know, not dying. Because we're still on track to oblivion right now. You know, these setups that I've made, they may be more efficient, but it's still just a temporary thing. I need that farm up and running for more efficiency. More efficient food source than this. Well, rather, not necessarily more efficiency, but just to reduce the strain on this. Right? I need to reduce the strain on this system. Alright. On Track to Oblivion would be a good, great band name. That's true, it would be. Alright, you are correct on that one. But doesn't oxygen go up, so you have more oxygen above the print pod than under, I guess? Yeah, but what I'm gonna do is, down here, we're gonna have a system, like, down here is where my natural gas generator is, right? So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna have a pump down here with a bunch of sensors. We're gonna make a very complicated pump system down here. Wherein I'm gonna detect if there's any non-oxygen gases down here. And if we detect any non-oxygen gases, we pump them up into this system right here, which is basically gonna filter everything out, store my chlorine in this room, store hydrogen and natural gas. We're gonna use this to supply natural gas to the oven. Right, we got ourselves a gas range going on. We're gonna put that down here as well. As long as it doesn't need natural gas from this. So basically we're gonna just build a whole system down here to deal with any gases. We've already got like kind of a system here, and this was like the prototype of it I made forever ago. So, and hey, doing Annie roll, welcome. And Jbot and Codebreaker, welcome to the stream, you guys. Hope you're having a great day today. All right, yeah, so that's basically the goal here, is I wanted to make like this dip here, right down here, where this abyssalite is. I'm going to be turning this into a gas cleaning system. We also got to deal with hydrogen on the opposite end, right? We're gonna have to have a hydrogen system somewhere at the very top of the colony, but I want to dig up further before I start doing that. The amount of hydrogen in the air is very small right now. If we have a look at the hydrogen that's here, there's like almost nothing. We got like a little bit there. Hydrogen's the pink gas. Right, there's a bit there. There's a bunch there. There's like a little bit up here. There's like teensy bit there. A little bit here. Not really very much hydrogen. It tends to get trapped in areas a lot. There's one there. So, not really sure how I'm going to deal with that. This hydrogen here is probably going to stay here forever, honestly. Anyway, so how many have died so far? 0. I have lost no one because I am good at video games. Anyway, I am amazed that I have not lost anyone. We have 14 people, and we started we've lost 0. Joya seed, a pufflet? I'm gonna take the Joya seeds. I have 0 of those, so I'm gonna take those. Yeah, I don't really want Mr. Plus 10 construction. I've already got Harold for that. The game really wants me to have puffs, though. There you go, and I got some Joyas. Alright, you scum save, stop lying. I don't do that. Right, I have not once save scummed in this game. Right, and I can prove that because all the VODs are recorded. Pets, you know, yeah. Anyway, just took a quick mile walk during lunch break. Hey, you walk a lot more than I do. For me, if I don't... The only time I walk is when I use my treadmill. Camille is starving. How are we doing on food? Food is actually going up again, which is good. Alright. Food is fine as long as we have sufficient irrigation. We got the pinch of pepper plants growing as well. This farm here is actually, like, functional as long as we have the water for it. Which means, you know, we need someone to run on that every now and then. Ugh. How are we doing on water supply? I need someone to run on that. Again, we're out of power a lot of the time, which is kind of rough. We got ourselves a lovely little baby hatchling right there. This is good. Alright, not gonna lie, this game makes you want to play RimWorld. Oh yeah? Pokemonster! Pokemonster? Pokemon? I don't know how you want me to pronounce that. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I'm glad you're enjoying. Anyways, watching gives you cravings, yeah. Alright. Good old RimWorld. So we've got these hatches here going. We're starting to get more and more stone hatches. I want to switch that food source. Once we get only stone hatches in here, I'm going to switch that food source from sedimentary to igneous rock, right? That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to igneous rock. But I need stone hatches. Yeah. I want to store igneous rock in here once we're over to stone hatches and hatchlings. Very important. Because we have an infinite renewable supply of igneous rock now with the volcano. I mean, we need to give this here time to, like, properly warm up and stuff and adjust the system a little bit until it, you know, works well. But we're gonna get there, I'm sure. There's so much steam in the air. Maybe I should have built a cooling system in here as well. Oh, well. Right, now I need to fix this as well. We need to get some, like, warm, dirty water in there. How do I get warm, dirty water in there? Well, I guess it's gonna have to wait, isn't it? This is gonna have to wait until after, That there is gonna have to wait until after, this farm here is up, I think. Alright. Given a very advanced base. It's mostly just the result of, building systems that we need, and then building more systems that we need, and then building more systems that we need. One after another. For the entire few cycles. Looks really good, thank you. It barely functions. Despite how advanced it looks. How's the temperature in here doing? Are we good yet? 5 degrees. Still 10. Can someone go work on this, please? I have, like, 2 machine operators. What are they doing? Neither of those are my operators. Okay, there's one of them. Marie's working on the water system. Fair enough. She can do that. Is my other one working on the oxygen? No. I have no idea where they are. Alright, whatever. I'm sure it'll get charged at some point. Oh, there you go. Hassan's working on it now. Thank you, Hassan. I appreciate your contribution to the cause. Okay. So... Now we just gotta wait, yes. They're still sort of waiting for this here to cool down enough. It's getting there, but again, the top of the room here is still too warm. I want to let this cool down as much as I can before I let anyone in there to tend to the crops. And then we need to, like, get the water out, which is a whole separate issue entirely. Alright, do we have automation while I hooked up to that? We do. I should probably set this to like 15%, honestly. There you go. Okay. I wish I had the volcano up and running more consistently. We definitely put too much water in there last time. We need to put less water in this time, I think. Another thing I'd like to do is drain more of that water out of there. If I drain some water out, then the steam pressure goes down, but not by like a noticeable margin. Right? Like we go from 250 kilograms to maybe like 240. Oh, hey, we're dripping water again. Gotta fix that. Please get that mopped. Thank you. And they'll deal with that. No problem at all. That might actually drain the last of this water out of here. With that. Thank you for your contribution, Rowan. If we can drain all that's left of this water here, then you know what? Why am I not just mopping this up? Rowan, get off that. All right, just mop up the pool here. We don't need to pipe it anymore. All right, there you go. God, Sire. Sire strikes again. Anyway. How are we doing here on the temperature of the water? 64 degrees. All right. Fair enough. Still not. This is actually holding out quite well, I think, right now. This water. We can leave it there for a bit longer. Sire with a top hat win. This is the first time you've mentioned that you want that. You want me to do Sire with a top hat? I know Firestorm mentioned that he wanted Sire as a he wanted Sire as an emote you can use on channels other than this one. So Sire is like a bitter water, a sub emote. And now we're down to 3 degrees. This here is to 6 degrees. How's the body temperature of these doing? Still too hot. These ones here are fine now, though. We're on level 2. That's good. The hydrogen is now negative, finally. The hydrogen has finally gone to a negative temperature, which is good. All right, the irrigation here, we're still waiting on that to be done. Still waiting on more water. Okay, these batteries here have just emptied. Damn. It is way too difficult to keep those working. There you go. Right, so that's all mopped up. Good. I need to deconstruct all the remaining cables and things here. Power overlay, please deconstruct that. And then I want the pipe overlay as well. Plumbing, please deconstruct all of that. Thank you. And then the liquid vent as well, deconstruct that. Right. I want to build a ladder there afterwards. I guess we could dig out all this slime as well, right? We could turn that into water. Which wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, there's a Paco there that's flopping. There's not enough water there left for him anymore. Left Gore still has IDW despite not playing GFL for almost 3 years now. I mean, I still like IDW. Alright. But yeah, she might wind up eventually getting replaced with other emotes, though. One day. Alright. I am just very slow at drawing emotes. Eventually, lol. Alright. Good, good, good. Christian level of drawings, Kek W. I'm not that bad. I wish I was that bad. Oh my god, imagine how marketable those emotes would be if I was a Christian level of bad at drawing. That'd be great. Just put like a Sonichu emote. It'd be great. And that hydrogen is at 5 significant digits of low temperature. Alright then. Okay, that there was all like a lovely -degree. You love to see it. And it is making this room nice and cold. It's still like 10 degrees at the top of the room here, which is like kind of not great. But the body temperature is getting there on all of these. This irrigation here is still needed. How do we not have enough irrigation, man? I've got 3 the algae distillers working like non-stop, and we still don't have enough fucking irrigation going on. The heck, dude? Maybe I gotta turn this on. We actually are getting a lot more coal. And maybe I could power another generator. What do you think? I don't know. Could be possible. I'm not really sure what's draining all of my power from like whatever coal generators I do have running though. This area here is like wasting a decent amount of power. I mean, it's oil refineries and stuff, so we've got power going. Power being spent every now and then. So the natural gas generator is, you know, helping out a little bit with that, but this incubator can be disabled for now as well. Oh, I've got a spare slickster there. Trust up. Please go attack that one. Kill him off. We don't need that slickster no more. All right. How are we doing here? Nothing. All right. Poor thing. I know. I need to dispose of the old extra slickster. I wish I didn't have to kill any slicksters. They're way too adorable. But it's just a natural thing. They'll breed themselves to death if I don't. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We have like so much hydrogen right now. Look at how much hydrogen I have. There's so much. Oh, we have 7 kilograms stored away. It's great. And look, there's only more flowing in. Oh, I'm so happy. There you go. Was that an Entombed Draco where you just built that gas reservoir? Yep. Harold built an airflow tile over a Draco that was crawling around it. Amazing. Rude. You blame Harold for that one. He's the one who did it. That is definitely a Harold moment. Alright, we just developed a new case of slime lung there. Yikes. Nothing like super bad though. Alright, still waiting on that steam to go down. How's the temperature in here? 8 point something degrees. How's the temperature on this level? Still too hot. Alright, we're getting there. It is just a waiting game at this point. I mean, is there anything else we can improve while we're waiting for that to happen? Other than waiting for more hatches as well, there's not really much, is there? These hatches need to, well, hatch, and then we'll be better off. The amount of animal cruelty in this base is concerning. What do you mean? What do you mean? They were all happy. I take very good care of my animals, I'll have you know. Oh, these guys are cramped though. Dang it, Pips. Why you gotta breed so much? All right, that one needs to go, and that one needs to go for the good of all. There you go. Do I have another tree yet? I still don't have another tree. All right. I don't think these things produce acorns through foraging the tree. I'm pretty sure chat's wrong on that. Because I haven't seen a single acorn this entire time. So it's not cruelty, it's called saving them from themselves. Exactly. Slickster killings, building on top of animals. Kappa. Well, I mean, Harold did that. You can blame Harold for that one. And he just built an airflow tile with a Draco in it. That's gonna stink to high heaven later on, let me tell you. And how are we doing on the temperature in here? Still way too freaking cold, hot rather. And this thermoregulator's still working. It is almost 50 degrees inside that room. All right, so do these airlocks consume power constantly, or do they only consume power when someone's passing through? Current load 0. So they only consume power when someone passes through. You got it. In that case, I'm going to slap down another one right here, so that we can have like a double airlock on this one as well to keep the heat in. All right. Gore still blaming his actions on his pawns. Some things never change. What do you mean? I didn't choose for Harold to do that. I wouldn't have had him get it in. I would have wrangled it if I'd known. Put it in there with the rest. Nicola, how are you catching your breath in here, my dude? How is he catching his breath underwater? How are you doing that? Yeah, no shit, there's no O2. You're underwater. All right, whatever. Weirdos. And how's this system doing? Oh shit, we got the inefficient filters over here too. Fuck. I guess I should fix that, shouldn't I? At some point. That's a system to fix later on. Zoom on bubbles. Where's the follow me button? Follow cam. Hey, Bubbles. How you doing there? Oh, is there a chlorine there or something? There shouldn't be, but all right. There you go. I like having 2 ranches now. Makes things a lot easier. Gore didn't choose the critter abuse life. The critter abuse life chose Gore. It did. I don't want to abuse any critters. I want to have like 1,000,000 Slicksters, but I don't have enough CO2 for that. I want to have all of the Slicksters. I want to make a colony where I just sustain myself off of Slicksters. But alas, that is not a thing that you can do. How the fuck are you still like 6 degrees, dude? Come on. How the hell is the temperature here still so high? It's like 5 degrees over there, 5 degrees in these various areas. This side of the room here seems to be 5 degrees in general. It's like 10 degrees up here though. This insulated tile here is there any way I can slow the amount of temperature bleed up? Because like this here is where the biggest amount of temperature bleed is going to happen, right? Is due to the massive temperature of this and the tiny temperature of this, right? So if there's a way to like make it so that the temperature in here stays down, I guess I could do like a double. I can't do a double layer of insulated tile though, because then duplicants can't walk there anymore. I guess the solution would be to like do this, right? Hook that up like that and then get rid of this pipe up top. Can I change the material of insulated tile? Would that help? I'm pretty sure igneous rock is the best I got, right? It's got that slow heating. So I'm pretty sure igneous rock is the best material I can use for that. Because I wouldn't want it to heat quickly, right? So I don't want to make it out of obsidian. I want it to heat as slowly as possible. All right, we'll do that. I'm going to set that up, though, so that gets built at some point. And then we have an extra layer of cooling there. Should hopefully keep things a bit cooler in here as well. Gives like the hydrant a little bit more time to stay inside the room. Another option also would be to have the pipes expand all the way across the entire room, right? So we just cool the whole thing instead of just cooling the area where the farms are. But I feel like that might be a bit overkill. This is already doing a much better job than what we had before. Like, the rate of cooling here is insane. It's much, much faster, especially considering it's doing it on CO2. CO2 is a really crappy gas to try and... Oh, hey, look. Oxygen's back. CO2 is a really crappy gas to try and filter out of the air, or like to try and cool down, rather. It's it takes a long time to do. Okay, we still need more power for those. I need to get this thing here online again. My coal is steady, I guess. It could be better. Still waiting for that stone hatchling to be born. Alright, still waiting for all this dirt here to be hauled in as well. Harold taking a quick little narcoleptic nap right there. This area here is once again full of oxygen. That's good. Okay, are we making any progress on this thing yet? We are slowly. Very, very slowly. Oh, did we build the pipe there? We did. Hell yeah. I can deconstruct this old one then. Get rid of that and that. Only need those two tiles specifically gotten rid of. The rest can stay because I want to make this here into an oxygen input. So we can start piping O2 down there. Help pressurize the other air. I go in with a sleep weed for some Wheezewort. I mean, we could maybe put Wheezewort here on these two. What do Wheezewort need to keep alive? They just need gas, right? They just consume gas. But their growth requirements are -60 internal temperature. That might be kind of difficult to maintain them then. Yeah, they need gas. They need deliveries of gas to function. So I'll need to make sure that they have like an atmosphere. The thing is, they'll consume the atmosphere here. If I put Wheezewort in here, we would need to have a vent delivering new gas in, which means that we would need to ensure that the gas is cooled. Otherwise, we'll warm the room up, right? So I feel like it's not worth it. It might be, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't know what how the numbers line up. Because every new supply of like a material that we need to maintain the farm is another thing that's going to warm it up, right? So I kind of feel like it's better to just rely on the hydrogen system. Again, once the hydrogen system has cooled it down, it's going to stay cool, right? It's not going to heat up again. Because like this hydrogen, we're looking at like, you know, it's 6 degrees, you know, which is like 1 degree warmer than this room needs to be. But the temperature of the hydrogen is the same temperature as the top of the room, right? When it comes in through here. So it does slowly, even if we don't heat it like this, it does equalize the temperature of the room to 6 degrees. So it's going to warm up this bottom bit a little bit right now. And then it'll still cool the top, but it'll warm the bottom. You can also build some temp shift plates to help. I don't know if they would help though. Like they would absorb heat from like here and stuff and put it onto these tiles, but like we've already got this whole area covered, right? Like everything is already receiving that. What's the cuisine? Sorry, what are we making with this? We're gonna be making pepper bread. So we are making this, which is superb quality. Right now we're living on stuffed berry though, which is only great. But eventually I want to have pepper bread for everyone. And we actually do have a decent amount of sleet wheat grain we can turn into that right now, but I guess no one's working on it. All right. Food diversity is important. You don't want to just eat garlic bread every day? Are we gonna live in pain like you? Now we're gonna go like just pepper bread for the most part. Maybe I'll get like some spicy tofu in there as well or something. Actually, is there not like an option to just like add I guess we could do surf and turf. If I got like fish, we could do surf and turf too. I would need to get fish going on though, which I don't think is too difficult. We could just like pop them in here or something. You like tofu and not so much spicy? I don't think I've ever had tofu, actually. Fun fact about me. Tofu need beans that you can't get on this asteroid? Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, we need to deconstruct this door. Right. Power time. Boop, boop. And then boop. Good. No water delivered to those, unfortunately. Yeah, the power here is down entirely. Goddamn volcano. How can you not erupt in 240 kilograms of steam, huh? It's probably a good thing, honestly. It would take a lot of effort to heat all that steam up. The playthrough is dead. Yeah, no nosh beans for us. Okay, delivered that copper ore. Good, good, good. Hassan, dude. Oh, God. He's having troubles. Poor man's suffering a concussion. Okay, once that airlock there is constructed, we'll have a lot better temperature resistance in this area. There you go. Just build that there, please and thank you. Get her done. Before we lose too much heat through the door. It is very warm in there, though, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue if the temperature drops a couple degrees. It is still very, very hot. And we have that thermoregulator there cooling the hydrogen. Now it's at -7. Look at that. Nice and cold. -7 is like 10 degrees colder than it actually needs to be in here. So, again, we have set this to cool it down to -30. And I am fine with it hitting that cold. Fucking hell, it is 90 degrees here. The automation wire is 90 degrees. The oxygen is 90 degrees. Fuck. That is very hot. Yeah, that might be starting to get a bit too hot, honestly. The Pension Pepper plant is fine with, like, up to 85 degrees, right? So we're gonna have to be careful with that. I don't want it getting more hot than it needs to be. So yeah, now's when we're starting to come across the issue of this room's getting too hot. Hey, doing Intoxicated? Welcome to the stream. What's up? There you go. The airlock is up and running. I can always force hold open the airlocks to let some heat out if we really need to. It'll take a while for the heat to disperse, though. See, this is where temp shift plates would probably come in handy, right? Because I can put one in here. So let's take a look at those then. If we go to utilities, temp shift plate. How do I want to do this then? So accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction of material used. Thermal properties of construction materials determine their heat retention. So we want to have a low heat retention, right? We want the heat to disperse from this very quickly, right? We want it to absorb heat from here and then send it over here as quickly as it can, right? So I want thermally reactive ones, right? Is what I want here. So gold amalgam is probably the way to go. Are these things background tile as well? Oh, hell yeah. So we could do like, let's see. I don't want them to be next to this, right? I want them to be like above. So let's put one here and see how that works. It's made out of gold. Gold amalgam. It's got that thermally reactive. Should work nicely. Hopefully this works as I hope it does, but we'll see what happens. Requires a lot of material to build those, though. Now, what I basically want to do is cool down this area here, right, where the thermoregulator is, and then heat up this area. But I need to see how they work to begin with. I want to transfer the heat from this corner to this corner as quickly as possible. Again, the idea is that this here is the hottest corner of the room, but that's not how that's worked out. So, like, you always want this corner here to be the hottest corner of the room, right by the door, right? Because that's where the most heat is lost or gained. So, the hotter it is, the less it matters that the heat is lost or gained. How's the volcano doing? Still waiting on more water to be dropped in. All right. See, these mechanized airlocks are doing a fantastic job of keeping things from getting... or keeping us from losing or gaining too much heat. Very nice. So let's see how this works, shall we? Okay, how's the temperature of the hydrogen here? 4 degrees? Hey, we've lost 2 more degrees. Look at that. We're getting there. It's now 5 degrees on this tile, so I think like 1 or 2 more passes, and it should be good. So this temp shift plate here is rapidly heating up to 50 degrees here. You see the oxygen is rapidly changing temperature as well. So how's that changing the temperature of this area? It should be heating up these areas, right? Because again, it's thermally reactive. It rapidly heats up, rapidly shifts in temperature. Maybe? I don't know. Let's take a look at our printable that I've forgotten to take a look at. Joya seeds again. I'll take those. More seeds are always a good thing. How you doing, little poke shell? All right. I have no idea if this is actually doing what I want it to do. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no clue. Okay, we must be close to getting this functional though, right? We must be. The atmosphere there is kind of small, don't you think? It'll fill up naturally though, I think, as we get more CO2 in there from people breathing. The atmosphere will fill up. Oh, rest in peace. The algae distillers have died. We're out of power there. All right. Cool. How's the temperature of the water in here as well? 83 degrees. Seems good. Still very hot. Okay. And now I must wait yet further. We're so close. This thing here is going to continue to work throughout the night, at least. That's nice. Yeah, like the oxygen here keeps going up to like 80 degrees and then dropping down to 50 again. I'm not sure exactly what's happening with that. That might be the temp shift plate, I guess. I have no idea, though. I genuinely have no clue. So what happens if I build like just a chain of them down here? What happens if I build just a chain of temp shift plates down there? Will this transfer the temperature from up here down that way? Is that what I'm thinking? It's gonna like act as a heat sink and just like channel the heat down this way? It should do, right? Because whatever one is the hottest one, the one adjacent to it's gonna absorb heat from that, and then it's gonna keep going. Right? Hopefully. I have no idea if that's how it works or not. This hydrogen heats up so quickly, man. It should still like remain below 5 degrees the whole way though. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's gonna heat up too quickly. Come on, you're so close. It's like 5 degrees on these tiles. It's like body temperature is only on these two now. Please, just cool them. Just cool them a little bit. That's all we need, and then we can turn the farm on. It's like another bit of a cycle, that's all. By the end of today, it should be online, right? This farm should be online by the end of today. Yeah, it's like 3 degrees passing through here. This should be 3 degrees by the end of this. This is down to 6 degrees, 7. Why are you still like 8 degrees, though? You got gas at 3 degrees passing through you, buddy. Maybe it's because the gas here is still too hot, right? This area here is still like 9 degrees over here. It's probably filtering in. Bruh. Now, we'll see what happens with that lot. I'm going to see how the temp shift plates affect that room. It would be nice to know. How's the heat here doing? It's slowly filtering out, but not very much. I like how it's like 50 degrees over here, though. Jeez, that is swelteringly hot. Alright, this volcano here is overpressured. Probably a good thing. We don't have any water in there. Oxygen system is still working as planned. 24 kilograms of hydrogen stored away. You love to see it. Look at that. Hydrogen slowly filtering in, forming the loop that we want it to form. See, this is how it should look. Right here. This is how it should be working. Right like that. That there is a functional, self-powered oxygen module, producing more than enough hydrogen to keep us going. Now, remember, technically speaking, these things do produce enough hydrogen to keep this working, to keep 3 of these hydrogen generators working. So we might actually overpressure on hydrogen eventually. Maybe I should make it so that if the gas reservoir hits full threshold, we open up like another output. Right? If the gas reservoir goes over a certain amount, we just pipe the hydrogen out to somewhere else. How much steel do we have? If I make more refined carbon, we can have more steel. But instead, we shall only have cram. Oh, hey, we got the stone hatchling. He's hatched! He's here! Look at him. A doofy little stone hatchling. Matures into an adult hash morph. The stone hatch, which loves nibbling on various rocks and metals. There you go. I'm hoping he doesn't, like, nibble on my feeder and stuff, and he's instead going to eat the food given to him. Instead of the room around him. Because, I mean, the room around him is made out of sandstone and copper ore and iron ore and igneous rock. So if he decides to chow down on the room, we might be losing a room. I hope that's not the case. Okay, how's the temperature in here doing? Still very nice and cold. I hear a trill. Oh, there's another slickster that needs killing there. We got ourselves a molten lava. That's good. So I guess they truss up the oldest one? No, they don't. They just truss a random one. Shame, but oh well. I wonder if there's a way to filter it out so you always get the oldest one. No idea, I suppose. That dust cap just became harvest ready. Don't think I didn't see that dust cap. I saw it. Alright, the steam pressure is dropping slowly. It's down to 235 kilograms instead of 250 now. I have a strange feeling I'm going to need to make this pump here a bit more complex. Because we're probably going to be needing to drain more than just polluted water out of this if the steam is condensing into clean water again in here. I don't want to be putting clean water in this system. It might break something, you know? Oh yeah, the temperature plates are working. Or being built. Good, good, good. Alright, so they do work in the background then. Alright. I don't care, welcome to the stream, what's up? Turn up the BGM? Okay. Anyway. I turned your BGM up. I dragged it higher. It didn't seem to go beyond 100% though. There we go. And now we have to wait for those remaining temp shift plates there to be built. How much more gold do I have? Yeesh, we're eating through our gold amalgam with that pretty quickly. I really hope this does work, as I hope it will. Draining the heat from there and putting it here. How's the temperature in here doing? Under 7 degrees now. Anyway, how you doing today, Kat? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, geez. All right, this is one degree down here. The radiant pipe contents are like minus several degrees. So that's doing decently. Hydrogen is slowly filling up. It does seem to go, like, it was at 24 kilograms before, and then it does go down again over time, but I guess there's like on and off periods. It depends on how often somebody runs on the generator, I guess, maybe. It definitely runs for a very long time without anyone really going on the generator. So I'm happy about that. I should move the generator inside as well. Instead of it being out here, it should be inside. Just to make it so that, like, we don't have to, just to make it so we don't have to, have the person running sit in the CO2 hallway. I feel bad for whoever has to live in the CO2 hallway. Who is starving? How are you starving, Benhi? We've got so much food. It's not very good food, but we still have so much food. Okay. I don't know what was causing the growth halted there. Probably irrigation. It's usually irrigation. Alright, let's check the temperature in here then. So this here is now going from... Alright. I don't know if this is going to function as I want it to, but I hope it does. This temperature plate is like 22 degrees. Are you gonna, like, start heating up the area? I don't know how these work, dude. I don't know how these temp shift plates work. I don't know what that's supposed to do. But I'm really hoping this is gonna work more consistently. It just needs to make the temperature of the room, like, more consistent all around. Really? Right, reduce the temperature of this area from like 90 degrees and increase the temperature of this here to like 50 degrees. If it's able to do that, we're in a good spot. We're about to run out of power there as well. Big shame. Big sad. We're still above 5 degrees. It's like spiking back up to 8 degrees again. Stop that. Why do you keep doing this? It's the CO2 is like, I've got to cool so much of it. It keeps like spiking up and down again and then up and down and then... It's only this last one here though. Once we get that one there finished, we can... once we get this one here cold enough. I thought it would be done by the end of today, but it's not quite. We're getting like 1 plant done per cycle. We're so close. We're so damn close to having this farm up. Then I can stop wasting water over here. How's that polluted water doing? It's going through. We're good. Working as intended. Seems fine. All right. Dumping all that water in there for me to be turned into lovely, pure, regular water with food poisoning in it. Okay, so... What do we do now? What do I do at this point? Aside from wait. I need something to do. I guess I'll design my gas station here while I'm waiting for that. I need to do something. We've got more shit to plan out, that's for sure. So... let's get rid of these pipes here, because I don't know what they're used for anymore. Right, this here is going to be the output for chlorine. This is going to be the output for hydrogen, and this is going to be natural gas, right? Maybe. We want like a little bit of storage for each of these. And then what I'll do is I'll put them, I'll like send them off to where they need to go. The natural gas needs to go down here into like the natural gas area or into the kitchen, right? So that should be this one, natural gas. And then this one here should be hydrogen. Which we send off to like a hydrogen generator, or we can send it down to this thing, the anti-entropy thermonullifier, which when it receives a supply of hydrogen, it will reduce the temperature around itself. Apparently very efficiently too. So I will hopefully have that working before long. Right. Shame I don't have like a hydrogen geyser anywhere. Is there any actually let me have a look quickly, see if there's any neutronium that I've missed. There's a vacuum there. I don't think there is, but you know, just in case. Oh, there's one there. Well, 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 would you look at that? There's a neutronium there that I missed. 2 geysers right next to one another. Look at that. That's close. All right. Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to that. But I'm sure we can figure something out. I'm not really sure how whether or not I want to breach that right now. I might leave it for a bit. Okay, stop, like, dropping stuff in here, please. Got all these gas reservoirs slowly being built up. Can finish those tiles there as well now. All right, so then we've got ventilation. I want to build a high pressure gas vent in the center of the room here. Up here. Right. Then I guess I want to be able to suck out any gas that is not chlorine, right, over time. So I need to put a pump in here somewhere. Actually, I don't want to put, like, all gas reservoirs down here. I want to switch that out. Put a gas reservoir there, get rid of this one. I'm going to put a pump down bottom here, maybe 2 pumps, so that we can suck out chlorine when I need it. And then we'll keep the high pressure gas vent up here so we can pipe more chlorine into this highly pressurized area when we need it. Let him finish that over time. Right. So, let's get this area here planned out. So, what we need to do is pipe in unknown gas, right? Any unknown gas, any gas that we suck up from wherever goes in through here at the bottom layer, right? That's the input. Now, we need to have shutoffs here that will organize the gas, right? So, the first shutoff wants to detect CO2, I guess. We need CO2, we need oxygen, we need CO2. For the most part, we're not going to be sending oxygen through here, though. So I probably don't need to worry about oxygen that much. CO2, we're going to be producing a lot of CO2 in the bottom of the base. That's the first one that always wants to be filtered out, because that one there is going to be the most common gas that enters. So we do that. We do this. We do a ventilation. We do a element sensor in the pipe. Good. I guess I could also detect slime lung in the air and remove it through this as well. So that there is where the CO2 goes out, right? CO2 goes out that way. Where does it go out? It goes to the slicksters, right? So we're gonna have to make a way for that to go to the slicksters. Next, if it doesn't go through there, how do I do this? I need to make this like nice and organized so it looks good. It's very important that it looks good. So let's have the shutoffs go sideways then, like this. Have the element sensors here. No, because now there's no way for it to go. Oh, don't do that. Not yet, guys. We're not there yet. Not ready yet. So it does have to go up and down. But that's okay. We can come up with a design for this. Do that. Do the gas shut off like that. All right, gas pipe. So I guess I can just do this design, right? We'll do the sensor here. Oh, whoops. That was not how I wanted to do that. Ventilation, gas shut off, put that there. Rotate round, put that there. Right. So what's the next most likely gas to be in the system? Probably chlorine, honestly. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, because, like, we only consume power if the gas that we're detecting is, like, the actual one that we're working with there. So I'll make this one here be hydrogen just because it's right here. This one here goes to that. All right, just to make that nice and convenient. Then we do the next one. Wait, am I putting down germ sensors? That's the wrong kind of sensor. We don't want to be sensing germs in the cast. We want to be sensing element. There you go. Then this shut off here as well. We put another one right there. Going up. All right, so it seems to be like this here is the way to go with that. Probably the most efficient way to approach it. Like that. We can put the element sensors in there and there. Okay, now then. So if that one's detecting CO2, goes out that way. That one's detecting whatever goes in there, which is natural gas probably. This one detects chlorine, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe oxygen, polluted oxygen, something like that. This one can sense that one. This one will sense like chlorine or whatever. You know, we got like a system going on there. It's important to make sure it doesn't get too spaghetti though. So that's sort of how we're going to be dealing with this. And I think it works well. It's very, very efficient too, which is the great part, is that it does not require power unless the gas that comes through is the gas that it needs to detect, right? So it doesn't, like, if whatever gas comes filtered out here does not consume power for any of these filters. It just passes right through them without consuming any power at all. Very, very efficient. Same efficiency as this area of this part. These ones here are less efficient. Speaking of efficiency, I wonder if it's not time to go figure that out. Though I don't think this thing is ever really going to be active again, this filtration system. Aside from like a very, very brief time once in a blue moon whenever there's CO2 in here. Whenever somebody breathes CO2 in this room. Which I don't think they'll do, because they don't have the oxygen masks on anymore. So they'll hold their breath. They don't emit CO2 anymore. Fair enough. That's probably fine. Alright, how's the temperature in here doing? I left it another day. We good yet? We are good. Look at that. Kind of. It is generally good. Now, we are out of power, though, so the hydrogen is not getting cooled anymore, but it is like 4 degrees, so hopefully that's fine. What's the temperature down here? Like 3 degrees. Oh, what's the temperature over here now? How's this thing going? Ooh-hoo. So it's 50 degrees there, and then it's like 40 degrees here. Temp shift plates at 35 degrees. I don't know how those work. I do not know how those work. Well, there you go. I hope that's functional. God damn, I've got to go deal with this fucking battery at some point. It's producing so many errors. So many warnings. Can we start getting oxygen down here too? Maybe. I'm gonna start building those gas pipes as well down here so we can start getting some O2 down this way. Very slowly. What are these? What are these pipes? There we go. Right. What the fuck did I just do? All right. So can we have some oxygen now? No, these things need it. All right. We need the oxygen down here. You're not allowed any. All right, we gotta get this all the way up here and then to there, and then I need a bridge over here, I think. That way. Please send O2 right down to the bottom if we have any O2 to spare. Only if. Right? Because we need that Atmos suit there fixed up and fueled. Alright, there you go. I'm just kidding. You guys are all allowed oxygen. Look at how much oxygen we have. It's like barely breathable. And like half the base. We actually might be pushing this system to its limit with the number of people we have. How many people can one electrolyzer handle? It's 800 grams a second, right? 888 grams a second. One dude consumes how much air? 130 grams a second. So with 130 grams times 14 is what? 3 times 14 is like 30, then 8, then 4, so that's 12. 42, 420 grams a second, and then add 4,000 of that. So I feel like we are indeed inhaling more oxygen than we're making, right? If we're inhaling 4,000 grams a second. And we're only producing 888. Is that right? No, we're not consuming 4,000, are we? Hang on. You're only inhaling 1,000 as well. Why was Harold inhaling more? Is he a mouth breather or something? Or was he just catching up or something? Bio, duplicate, binge eater. You know, he's not. He just, for some reason, was breathing more for some reason. Not sure why he breathes more oxygen than others, but he does. Oh, yucky lungs. Right, fair enough. So at default, it is 100 grams a second, right? I need to put more deodorizers and stuff around then. Get rid of that yucky lungs. Howard is just uncultured. Yeah, no, it's because there's like polluted oxygen everywhere. A yucky lungs debuff might actually be the cause of a lot of my problems. So let's see, 100. It's 100 grams a second times 14 by default, which is just 14 times 100, which is 1,400 grams a second. So no, we are producing enough. But then if we add 30% to that, what is 30% of 14? Or 1,400. Hang on. I can just calculate it out. Alright. 1,820, which is indeed more, actually. So if everyone has yucky lungs, then we are indeed consuming more oxygen than we're producing. So if we got some deodorizers around, we could solve that problem. Let's see where my big lumps of that gas are. If we go to, yeah. Polluted oxygen is all of this. Polluted oxygen is this layer. All of this here is polluted oxygen as well. Some deodorizers would fix all of that. Can we make it so IDW bot can do math? Maybe I should. I'll show you how I program that in. Give her like a calculator or something. Hook her up to Wolfram Alpha. Alright, but yeah, we should probably deal with all this polluted oxygen and stuff. Some natural gas floating around there. This is all polluted oxygen all the way down here. Getting deodorizers down would be a good idea. Again, this is kind of one of the things that I want to solve with my gas filtration system, right? But I'm not exactly sure how we get that to work because, like, as you can see, right, there's like oxygen here in this big bubble. This stuff here is probably going to get forced down into the system eventually anyway, right? Like, this stuff here might stay here forever. So I guess what I could do is I could change my oxygen distribution to only be up top, right? And then it falls, right? We just make it so that my oxygen distribution system pipes oxygen up to the top of the base, and that is the only place where oxygen is vented in, right? And then it just has to fall down. But then again, that might make there'd be just like dead zones and stuff. I'm not sure. Anyway, ITW bought 145 times 13. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have a look at that. It would probably come in handy. I wouldn't have to Google so much. I could just ask IDW. Make her a smart girl. Alright, anyway. So, how's the temperature in here? It's now good. Kind of. I want to make sure it's, like, well and truly good. I want to wait until it's, like, a couple degrees better than it needs to be. How's the temperature here doing? 30-odd degrees. So I'm guessing what I can also do is, if temp shift, do temp shift plates count as like additional insulation? Yeah, because we can use them to buffer heat dispersal, right? If I make them slow cooling, right? Am I ever gonna make content on my YouTube? One day, maybe. Right now, it's just a place to store VODs. I might make like a new YouTube if I was gonna make content on that, but I don't really have time to get around to editing. One day tomorrow. I mean, it's something that I've wanted to dabble in. I'm not sure where to start, though, you know? Video editing is not something I'm very familiar with. And I always get a bit intimidated by trying it, you know? Alright, just do it, nothing to lose. Maybe. It's easy to say just do it, I guess. You know? It is something I would like to try one day, though. I have a video editor installed that I could use, but other than time, yeah. Got 32 subs already, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, my 32 YouTube subs. Again, no, because I would make a new YouTube if I was going to post edited videos on it. Right, like that YouTube is specifically just for VODs. Wouldn't want to make someone sift through VODs to find my like edited good content, you know? What is in this thing that needed oh, I see this slime lung algae in the... Okay, fair enough. What am I gonna do with all this algae I've got now? I've got like so much algae. What can I do with algae? Algae. Terrarium, planter box. Alright, so I can do either the terrarium or the distiller, and that's it. Okay. Golaf vids, yes. Yeah, watch stuff if I pay you in channel points. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can even give out channel points. I'm pretty sure I can't. Okay, the hydrogen is actually staying at like 2 degrees up here, which is great. Look at that. This is a sign that it is really, really, really staying cold now. We've made some real good progress. So this is now 2 degrees up here. And this should be good for like one more loop, right? Before it drains all the power again. There you go. This one has no irrigation again, but that we just solved that problem. Okay, how long until you turn... Oh, you're turning green like right now. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see if we can make the farm work. I'm going to irrigate everything, and I'm going to deliver some water. There you go. When that pops to green, we'll send some hot water in there. There you go. Look at that. It's doing it. It might run out of power before that happens, though. Before the 48 seconds are up. I was going to send some nice hot water in there. I'm going to take a look at my printable while I'm at it. What are we printing? Hatchling eggs. You got it. Man, this is... Ashken is, like, strong. Holy crap. All right. I'm taking the hatchling eggs, though. Don't need more people. Please put critter eggs where they need to go. I mean, I guess we can just wait until they hatch and then bring them in or something. Please don't run out of power too soon. Ah, we ran out of power. God damn it. I guess they're only gonna get partial power today then. Or partial water today then. For the irrigation, feels bad. Right, this is actually sending it through here to heat this room up. There you go. So that there is also cooling the water down. In order to heat the room up. It's 70 degrees in here now, fuck. You may have warmed up the room a bit too much with that. Yikes. Well, there you go. It was like, yes, we need the room here to be hotter, and then it's like, actually, that might have been too hot. Okay, the temperature already dropped again, we're fine. So now, it is sending water into all of these. And the temperature has gone up to like 10 degrees in some areas. But that's okay, because we're still sending cold hydrogen through there. And this is a good test to see if it functioned. A very, very good test. All right. Why are you... All right, please get that dealt with. Thank you. All right. So now they all just need fertilization and they're good to go, right? They've got the irrigation. Got 40 kilograms of water being piped in. As long as we have enough water, enough power there, we should be fine, right? Seems good. I really need to get this coal generator back online, though. I might be able to, thinking about it. The coal is going up. Coal supplies are increasing. All right, why is this stone... Oh, the stone hatchling doesn't have anywhere to be put. That's why he's been chilling out in there the whole time. Please deliver the stone hatchling to where he needs to go. Thank you. There you go. Stone hatchling's in the room. We're good. Right, now these guys here are cramped, so I need to kill off the oldest one. There you go. Kill off some old hatches. Bring in some new ones. Some new blood. There you go. Got ourselves another stone hatchling egg in there. I need to enable this here for stone hatchlings as well. If I didn't already. I did. We're good. All right. There goes the eggs all the meat all the way to the bottom. Perfect. Goodbye, hatch. I'm sorry, buddy. So there we go. Got our first stone hatchling going on. That's good. How's this from here doing? Body temperature. Okay, yeah, it warmed up too much. Shame. Why do you just do this? Why do you just open the door, then close the door, and then just stand there and do nothing? What purpose does that serve, Camille? Okay, you're picking up dirt, apparently. Fine. Oh, there was still some water to be delivered. Well, alright. Now then. Still sending in that very hot water in there. So it did heat up the room a lot. 18 degrees. Which is going to have to be dealt with. Mostly this central one here is having the problems with that. But this is now, yeah, back up to like 18. Damn, man. Okay, so that didn't work. Didn't quite work. It's still too... I mean, maybe it would work if this had more consistent power supply, but... maybe it is just too hot. And I need to cool it down somehow. It wouldn't need to be cooled all the way, right? Only somewhat. Just enough that the hydrogen can then take the slack. Would also help if we weren't constantly leaking air in from here. Because, you know, that doesn't help at all. But yeah, you can see how, look at that. We've got like giant chunks of like warm air now. Alright, fair enough. Well, that didn't work out. We'll lock it again until it's... until we have a better system in place. Well, shit. How the fuck do we deal with that then? What do you mean? Oh, did they actually deliver the ore and stuff to these? No, they didn't. Okay. A thicker air could be more worthwhile if we get like oxygen in here instead of CO2. It could be better because then we could store more heat in it or more cold in it. Make it harder for the water to change the temperature or something. I don't know. Like something that has more heat capacity in it, you know, that could sink more heat. Might be better than CO2. If I gave it a hydrogen atmosphere. More consistent power supply again is also a way better idea. Because like right now, you can see that we're having problems with the regulator here just turning off. And then like all of a sudden half of this hydrogen that passes through here is not properly cooled. So that could be another one. Another thing is getting another thermoregulator in here might be a good idea. If I built a second thermoregulator so that if the hydrogen is too warm, we send it through 2 thermoregulators. That could be another idea. Right, it would consume twice as much power, but it would be twice as powerful cooling. So that could also be an idea. Let's actually give that a go. I'm gonna deconstruct this cable, this piece of wire right here, and we're gonna, or that piece of vent right there, and we're gonna get that working. What if we can't get that done before the hydrogen arrives? Shut off the loop. Go, go, go. Thank you very much. Alright, someone was briefly suffocating or something like that. Right, so how do we fix this now? To make that work. This goes to there, quite simple. We've got the gas vent coming down, quite simple. Okay, well, first things first, I need to move this thermosensor over to here. If we're putting the other one of that there, we need to move this thermosensor over. Automation wire goes here. We need to then deconstruct all of that, and this thermosensor needs to go. Right. Then we also need to adjust the vent, right? Because the vent here needs to be changed so that we bring it down early for the thermoregulator, right? So if we build another thermoregulator right here, that's going to need to go there. We're going to need to bring the vent down on this tile. Bam, to there. And we do that. We build the bridge here again, right? This is where the gas bridge goes. Bridge goes there. Right. And then we put the gas pipe in there. Going like that. And then I probably don't need another gas bridge for this other one. Actually, hang on, that doesn't want to go like that at all, does it? This pipe here, this insulated gas pipe, actually wants to go up and then into this one, right? And then that one goes to there. So this gas pipe here should be gotten rid of. Go to my ventilation overlay here, get rid of all of this garbage. What are you doing? What is this hydrogen doing? Oh, something is fucked up royally. Okay, let's fix the loop then. Hang on a minute. Something's gone wrong there. Please get that done. And backwards because I bust the pipe. Yeah, I didn't think it was linked to anything. I guess I gotta block off both ends if I want to edit this. Rebuild that to repair the loop, then we'll destroy it again. And then we'll destroy that one in there. Why did you grab the rock and then you're leaving? God damn it. The rock was right there. You could have just used it for that. God damn it. I probably want to get rid of these extra pipes here as well, don't I? These radiant pipes. Connect that up and then deconstruct these. All right. Shrink that down a little bit. If you don't mind, please hurry. All right, we're also going to want to put the thermosensor where the new pipe goes, right? Which is right here. So we're going to want to build a thermosensor here. That is where the new vent goes. And then I get rid of all the automation here. Probably shouldn't have deconstructed all of that. Just the thermosensor and the auto wire, please. Thank you. Right. Leave everything else be for now. Why is this still not done? Why is nobody doing it? It's yellow alert. Do it. God damn it. I want it done in a reasonable time frame. Come on, red alert. Red alert won't increase the priority though. Red alert just tells them to work even though it just ignore their basic needs. It doesn't tell them to like increase the priority of a yellow alert task at all. We're about to run out of slime. That's unfortunate. 20 cycles until you wake up again, buddy. Buddy boyo. How do I get more water then? Need to figure out ways to get more water in the system. Red alert tells them to drop everything and do it. That's the fact that only one dude can do this at a time, right? There you go, Camille's finally there. Thank you, Camille. It only took you all fucking day to do it. If they're already working, right, and it's just that someone across the colony has decided to grab the task, then there's nothing you can do about it. Right, there you go. Now the thing is working. What I want to do now is break this, yellow alert. And also break this, yellow alert. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Now the hydrant is stuck halfway down the loop. Now we can fix everything. Cool. I want to build another one of these here then. Right. Oh, I wanted to build it out of steel, didn't I? Shit, I need steel for that. Ah, god damn it. All right. How much steel do I need to build a thermoregulator? I need... Oh, I have enough. Okay, well, that's convenient. I will make another one out of steel then. Okay, these pipes here need destroying. All of that, the pipeline, everything needs going. Because I need to rebuild it from scratch. That bridge as well needs to go. It's already gone. All right. Need the power as well. Need to bring that power in here. Bam. Okay. It's going to be heavy on the power requirements, but hopefully it'll be fine. Right, so what we want to do is I want insulated gas pipe coming from here. Comes down this way. I guess this one here doesn't have to be deconstructed. That gas pipe there can be left alone. Right. Have you seen that you can set priorities to enable a proximity check? Can be useful on large bases. Can I? Priority screen. How do I do the proximity check? I don't know how to do that. Also, how you doing, Bryn, anyway? Priorities, cog, and top right. Hang on. Priorities, cog, and top right. Oh, enable proximity. Tells me to always choose the closest, most urgent errand to perform. Oh, I see. Yes, I will do that. That definitely seems more helpful. Of course, that does mean that tasks on the edge of the colony will have... will be completed less often, but there's fewer tasks on the edge of the colony. My slicksters might wind up not being cared for as much. But they should still be fine, because I've got 2 ranches and I don't have that many animals. The ranches are having no problem taking care of every animal, so... the slicksters should still be cared for just fine. Alright, thank you, though. I did not know that was a thing. That is helpful to know about. Right, so, we need... if this is accurate, right, if this is working, we need automation set up, right? Need to fix the automation wire. That goes there. Right, so, if the temperature is above minus 30, if the temperature of the hydrogen is above minus 30, right, we want to enable this, right, and the temperature of this room here is not too hot. We enable that and start piping the hydrogen through these, right? No problem. So now we need to make the actual pump as well. We need to make the actual pump going on. So I want this to go through here, come out here, and then go through there, right? And then it comes out of here and goes in. Now then, in the event that it does not go through, we want it to carry on, hit up this bridge, right? So it carries on and hits the bridge. And then... normally the bridge went over this thing, but... actually, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? We can just have it go over that. Although I'm not actually sure that that is going to function. That might block the loop. If any gas comes across here, it might decide that it doesn't want to go through that. Right? No, because it does have an input. It goes in here. It has an input to go to, so it should go through, right? Logically. I think it should go through. It'll be fine. Alright, so get all that done, and we should be ready. If not, I can just put a bridge in here and it'll fix it. Or I could put a bridge, like, down here and it would fix it, too. While I'm at it, I might as well build that area, too. Nah, we'll wait until later for that. I want to build this here. But I can't exactly get rid of that one. While there's still hydrogen in the system. I just gotta wait for all that there to be built. A little bit of a chaotic spaghetti piping, and it's gonna make this area a bit colder in this corner. But I don't think that's gonna be a problem, considering that this area was heating up to like 90 degrees. So it being a little bit colder isn't really gonna be a major issue. There's too much gas pressure in here, apparently. Or is it too low? It's too low. Okay. That's a problem that I have not foreseen. I guess I need to get more gas in here. Okay. The air is too thin. What happened to all the air in here? It's got turned from oxygen into nothing, apparently. Okay. Well, how am I going to deal with that? We need to get oxygen in here now, then. Gonna need to get some sort of gas in there. Again, eventually we can have, like, pipe transport systems in here to solve that problem, and then we won't have to worry about the gas density anymore. But for now, I suppose I'll just put a gas vent or something. Screw it. We're gonna want a gas valve. Actually, I don't want that vent to be there. I want to put the valve there instead. Right. Gas valve there. Gas vent there. Gas pipe there. There. Going to need a bridge there. Gas pipe. Just bring it over from there, thanks. Right, that'll solve the problem. Now we have gas density again. The pressure will not be low. Might get a bit cold, but again, that's what these here are for. Eventually, the temperature will fix itself. It's also backing up as well. Look at that. We're gonna have a lot of pepper, we are. Are we out of slime? No, we're not quite out of slime. We're getting there, though. We're really, really close to being out of slime. Damn, that's gonna be unfortunate. Once we're out of slime, we don't have easy water. And I'm gonna have to figure out some other way to get water in there. Oh, well. Problems for later, though. Got a lot of bugs with this, farm area that I need to iron out. Most important thing. I'm actually just going to increase the priority of this whole area here to 6 so that we get it all done. Thank you very much. Oh, this one wants to be set to the same as this one as well. Copy settings. Bam. Thank you. Okay. A bit concerned about these two plants as well. These ones here are going to get very hot. Assuming that the temp shift plates don't do what I want them to do, which is sap all of that heat out of there and put it down here. Again, though, I've never used temp shift plates before. I don't know what they do. They just seem like they're, extra cooling or extra heating, or heat sink, right? They just act like a heat sink and transfer heat from place to place. They are good for making it so that the ambient temperature of a room is about the same all the way across the room. Or doing the exact opposite of that, depending on the material you use. Alright. Sooner we get some oxygen in here, the better, though. Which means the sooner all of these crafting is done, all this construction is done, the better as well. If you wouldn't mind getting that done, please and thank you. Come on, Harold. You're the only one I can trust in around here. They exchange heat in a 3x1 area instead of a 1x1 as most tiles do. Yeah, see, I don't know what that means. Like, what, practically speaking, what does that mean? Harold, come on, buddy. Just get it done. Okay. The vent is good. Oh, I need to set this gas valve here to 200 as well. No more than 200 grams a second of oxygen. Thank you. I don't want to be putting too much in here. It's going to be getting way too cold if we do that. There you go. Temperature in here is plummeting as well with all that going on. There you go. So now I got the temperature going up. So now the gases should be... No, the hydrogen's not moving yet because I haven't built that yet. Can I build that? Just build that in. Thanks. This pipe here I want to increase to 9, and this pipe here I want to increase to 9, just so they both get done really quickly, and then we can be done with it. Get the system back online and running. So hopefully this works. And we now have double thermoregulator, which means we're going to have way more heat than we did before. Way more cold in the hydrogen is going to be doubly cooled now, right? As long as the hydrogen is minus 30, or is above minus 30, it will be fine. Anyway, hope you're having a great day though today, Discordian. Come on, Harold, stop just standing there and doing nothing. Stop standing there touching your dick. Get on with it. You didn't even deliver all the igneous rock? God damn it. God damn it. The temperature in here is plummeting and we're not getting anywhere near enough of the construction done. There you go. Perfect. That's another pipe done. Cool. And it is now flowing back. Why is it flowing back? Why would you flow back to the input? Or to the output? Oh, whatever. It'll flow the right way around after we fix this. I just need Harold to deliver the last piece of igneous rock to that pipe. Anyway, thanks for enjoying your base design. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's, as I say to everyone that compliments me on it, it's barely functional. It is a miracle that this base is functioning. At the very least, we have air again now, so there you go. Oxygen now included. This area is still a little bit empty, but, you know, we've got this here delivering some to it over time. Trying to try my base design. There we go, base shit. That's a more accurate assessment of my base, I think. Oh, it's Harold's sleepy time. At least he got the igneous rock, like, almost there. Alright. Please. Please finish this last bit. We're so close. If we get that piece finished, the hydrogen can go back to orbiting, and then we'll be fine. Enjoy your base design, yeah. It's good, it's decent. I like the newer areas, right? I like the newer areas a lot more. I like the volcano room, even though it's barely functional. And there's still a lot of issues to iron out with it that I don't fully understand yet. But, I like this. I'm proud of this. I like my new farm. The new farm looks cool, you know? I like my old water. I like this water system now that it's self-powering. The oxygen system. Now this oxygen system just powers itself, we're in a great spot. So, I'm actively appreciating your design aesthetic. Very good. #1 base. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy my base design. Right, let's take a look and see how this works. So hopefully this works just fine, right? This hydrogen should all be too hot, right? So it should go into this thing. Very good. And it goes through. Oh, one bit here was fine, apparently. I'll show how you got through. And now it's all going through. Wait, why is it like 50-50ing? I don't get that. Oh, maybe it's just taking, like, oh, it takes a while to process, like, a single piece, so it's only able to cool half of it or something. All right. It does do it packet at a time, though, so it ought to eventually filter through and deal with all of it. Well, there you go. Now I've got hydrogen going out there at -10 instead of minus whatever else it was. As soon as we get more consistent power on that, we'll be way better. All right, well, that is oxygen not included for you. Fix one problem, make 3 more problems in its place. Yes. Now upload on YouTube. I do upload. I put my VODs on there. All right. Can't wait for you to improve some design. Sire's sin. All right. Backs up and then the bypass bridge lets one past the second cooler. Yeah. Oh well, it's not too big a deal if it only cools one every other packet of hydrogen. That's fine. Good, good, good. So you're still dealing with pressure issues. It shouldn't be on for long. Right, once we're out of slime though, we can get rid of these and then I can connect these 2 power systems and then we're not draining all my power on this anymore. Though I'm not certain what I'm going to do about water supply because we'll have none. So Okay, you could just chain them if you want more cooling. Well, I mean, I am chaining them. So this one here chains into this one. But the thing is that if the temperature of the hydrant is already minus 30, I don't want them going through the coolers, right? Right? So the whole reason we've got this pipe here is because I want it to be able to skip these if the temperature is too much. Right? If it's too cold already. So the problem is, I guess, that this takes too long to process a single piece. But again, once this here starts turning off, we will have... It'll be working as intended. It's just because there's too much hydrogen going through at once right now. Which is fine. As long as, like, most of the hydrogen is cold, it should be fine. So... as long as most of the hydrogen is cold enough, it's fine. Right, now then. I do want to connect this here up. I can't allow... hang on, how much power drain is this wire got right now? Potential load way more than it can handle. Yeah, see, I need to reduce the amount of load on this wire before I do anything with it. Because this wire only has, like, load as long as this stuff here is working, which this is currently not working, so it's fine. But I do got to worry about that later on. Though I'm going to get rid of these algae distillers once we're out of slime. I've only got 2,831 kilograms of slime left. And then we're fine. So it's just a matter of, like, manually charging all of this area right now. Little upset that that didn't work, but oh well. It was only a first try. We'll find another solution in a minute. Anyway, however, I have been streaming for about 3 hours, and I need to go take a break. I need to go get a cup of tea. I need to go to the bathroom, all that stuff, so I'm gonna go take care of that. If you guys have been sitting at your computer for a while, please make sure to go take a break as well. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we'll do some more Oxygen Unincluded as soon as that happens, right? So go get a drink, go get a snack, go walk around, stretch. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Have another go, right? So I'll be right back, and see you then. And I'm back. Right. I wasn't gone for too long, was I? Nah, 8 minutes. We're good. Welcome back, everyone. Good. I got myself a lovely cup of tea. Hope you guys all took the time to make yourselves a cup of tea or hot chocolate or whatever it is you prefer. Okay. And it is about time we got back into it, right? So, we need to sort out coal at this point. That is like the #1 priority I have right now, I think, is fixing my coal supply. So I do want to do that for these areas. I want to fix this up so we have coal. You know what I should do? I should set this area here up just for stone hatches and disable hatchlings and hatches from here. Oh yeah, another egg hatched. And stone hatches and stone hatchlings are allowed in here. And then this area here, no stone hatches. Right, there you go. So we're going to move that stone hatch down here. And the stone hatchling will stay up here. Well, the regular hatchling, rather, will stay up there. Then, I can switch that food source here over from hatch food to stone hatch food. And only put igneous rock in there. There you go. So now we have a stone hatch enclosure instead of just a regular hatch enclosure. And we have a regular hatch enclosure instead of a mixed hatch enclosure. So there you go. Now we're isolating them properly and we can actually have my stone hatches set up. And once they're producing crap tons of eggs for us, we should be able to... we should be able to handle, we should be able to produce more efficient coal, right? We can start switching out the hatches up here for stone ones as well. All right, so what I want to do is I want to keep an eye on the amount of igneous rock I have. Right now I have like a whole bunch, but that's going to go down. Igneous rock. Thank you. So I got 160 tons of it right now, which is like plenty, but I'm going to keep an eye on that just to make sure it doesn't go down too quick. Right, I'm glad to see that that is working. This from here is being cooled again as well. All right. I do think I'm still going to need to cool the water from here somehow, and I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. But we'll figure something out, I'm sure. Because, yeah, the water in here is still way too hot. Like, even putting 800 grams a second of it in here heats the rump too quickly. I'm not certain how to deal with that. More highly pressurized gas would help. Because it would mean that the impact of, the same amount of water would be less on the average temperature of the air. So pressurizing the room more could help. Oh, we got a printable. But I'm not sure if that's going to overall, like, solve... I'm not sure that's going to completely solve the problem, right? I'll take a little pipsqueak. That's fine. We can move him over to the pip enclosure. No problem at all. We'll set you to wrangle, my dude. There you go. Can we, like, transfer the hatches and stuff? Why is nobody doing this? Please and thank you. I would like the hatches to be transferred to where they need to go, thanks. That would be very much appreciated. We've not stored any igneous rock. Oh, right, it's because the storage priorities of these are higher, right? Yeah, 8. So I need to set that there to priority 9 to make sure we get igneous rock in it. Okay, that is fine. I like the part where nobody dealt with my animals today, though. We still have just a trust stone hatch in there that could be producing coal for me. But instead, he's just upside down on his back. Because people have decided, yeah, no, we're just gonna wrangle them up and then just leave them where they sat. Just leave them where they land. That makes sense. God damn it. Okay, we need to sort power supply here out as well. Ugh. It'd be very nice if we could use the excess hydrogen from here for something. Again, like having a little system in here where we could detect if this thing here is full up on hydrogen, and then if it is, we send some of the hydrogen out, right? Could be a decent idea. Then we just send it back to the gas processing area and filter it into the rest of the hydrogen, and then maybe send it to a hydrogen power plant. Because if this is going to be my power plant anyway, right, down here, then I'm probably going to want to dismantle most of this area. Demolish it. I kind of don't want to demolish it. It looks nice. You know, we could renovate this area. Demolish the light fixtures, get like better ones in there, but like keep the computer desks. It's kind of a shame you can't move them, you know? Ah, well. We'll let that be for now. I'm glad that our coal efficiency has risen so much that we've rebuilt our coal supplies, though. That's very, very helpful. What is the uptime on these? Can I see? 0% uptime. You'll love to see it. Good. Alright, so this area does not need increasing in efficiency at all. This is just here as like an emergency measure. In the event that there's some sort of CO2 in there. It really does not need any interacting with the outside world at all. Which is fine by me. I might actually self-contain it instead of joining it into the main system. But whatever. How are we doing on oxygen down here? Have we got oxygen down here already? There's like a teeny little bit. Itty bitty teeny little bit. Alright, it is somewhat breathable down there. The oxygen is starting to float up, though. I guess that means that if we put oxygen down here, then it floats up. It sort of forces this air, like, up a bit and then down again. Might pressurize some of it a bit faster. Okay. At the very least, it means that we have an area where we can live now down here. How's the air in this thing doing? How much air do you contain? A decent amount, actually. 75 kilograms. Does that mean the suit's fully fueled? Or is it just the... I have no idea. I guess we'll see in a minute. Okay, so it's gonna be this packet here is being sent into this thing. This is about there-ish. And it goes to 5.7 kilograms. All right, so it is storing... So yeah, the 75 kilograms is in the suit. The 5.7 is in the actual dock itself. Okay, that's going to take a while to fill up. But I'm happy that we have that now. Speaking of oxygen, though, how are our supplies doing? This area here is still only barely breathable, but that's okay. This doesn't really have any vents going on over here, so... Kind of expected that this area here is going to take a while to fill up. On the right, there is a vent up here in this room, so the oxygen from here will slowly filter down through these airflow tiles here, down this way, down into here, down this way. It will slowly push everything out. Like, the polluted oxygen is cleared up a lot. Look at that. So much polluted oxygen is just gone now. I guess once the polluted oxygen all gets breathed, then we don't have to worry about it anymore, right? There's like a whole bunch down here still, though. So, slime is going still, being turned into water for us. Good. Alright. Actually, what do we need to ranch puffs? Puffs really are just like, as long as you have the prints going on, you're fine, right? I got no idea. Oh, it is hot in here, apparently. 50 degrees, you're right. Okay. Yeah, this area here needs some TLC at some point. Little bit of caring. Little bit of attention. Grabbing that pinch of pepper nut, pulling it in. Could use some more power. That would be helpful. More power down here, please. Okay, I also want to go ahead and adjust the ventilation here. I'm going to deconstruct this yellow alert. You're allowed in here. All right, please go get rid of that tile so that we can fix this area. All right, hang on. Trafaldo, you're being a bit too quick on that. All right. Probably want to send him down one more time. And one more time. Just enough to let the hydrogen pass through that area. Okay, there you go. Now you can go do it. Thanks, Travado. Good, good. Cool. So now the hydrogen has been split, and we can now finish the piping and redo it all. All right, so get that done. Good. And then there's no reason for the hydrogen to go into this pipe ever again. We can just let that be finished. Don't take care of the plants. These are not gonna grow. It's okay, though. We have infinite dirt, so I don't really care if they waste a little bit here. Though I probably should ban Hassan from this. And just only let Harold through or something. Alright. That ought to do it. Now Harold can take care of this whole area for us. Get these gas pipes up. So what this is going to do is increase the amount of cooling we get from the hydrogen as it passes through, right? There you go. So I wonder if I shouldn't put the temp shift plates. You know what? Temp shift plates can absorb heat from below them, right? So what I could do is, if I did a slow heating temp shift, no wait, a fast one, I could use it to sap the heat from these tiles and also these tiles and move it onto these tiles, right? So we have the plants will not, like, suffer as much. So surely that would be a good idea, right? Doing this. Just make it so we can sap the heat out of those tiles more easily and move it onto these tiles. And then... let's see, high thermal conductivity. This material disperses heat because energy transfers quickly through materials with high thermal conductivity. Between two objects, the heat rate of heat transfer will be determined by the object with the lowest thermal conductivity. Okay. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Most thermal energy temperature increase when the thermal energy of a substance increases. The okay. The value of temperature is equal to the total thermal Don't think the top row will do anything. Plant temp is based off the stem tile, you believe. Not 100% sure, but like 85% plus. Well, I mean, what I want to do is I want to suck the heat off of these tiles, and I think that does it, right? Then again, I don't know how temp shift tiles work. Genuinely. I do not know how they work. So... off the stem tile, yes? Okay, so that would work. What's the best material to use for this purpose, then? Because I'm not sure which way around that I want them to go. So I was trying to send the heat down. Yeah, no, I want to suck the heat off of these stem tiles. Right, and off of the base tiles as well, if possible. So what material would I use for that? But I want something like high thermal conductivity, thermally reactive. What material do I want? Do I care? Is slow heating better? Slow heating would mean that it would be able to sink more heat, right? You're an expert, you think ice temp shift plate tiles to cool? Will they not melt? I guess they won't melt if we're in negative temperatures, right? Thermally reactive, you think? But honestly, for temp shift, doesn't matter a ton in your experience outside of supercooling heating? Okay. Also, the water in the pipes, is it hot? Yeah, the water in the pipes is hot. So I want to try and keep the room as cool as possible. Can I make all of these out of ice? Or am I going to run out? I'm going to run out. Yeah. I don't have enough ice to make all of these out of ice. Avoid ice, because if they do go, it'll cascade a reaction and break the whole system. Yeah. I mean, ideally, we want to keep this at least 5 degrees or colder. So, yeah, ice can potentially melt in that. So, okay, if it doesn't matter a ton, then I guess I'll make it out of... I want the system to sort of stay cool for, like, long periods of time. So what I'll probably do is I'll make them out of igneous rock for the slow heating. So that way it'll give, like, a subtle effect in the room, I guess. All right. Wonderful. There you go. Ever thought about streaming on YouTube? Why would I do that? Alright. Anyway, streaming on YouTube, lol, yeah. You do a lot of temp shift out of sedimentary or igneous for the most part? Okay. The plants might prefer colder water, or should I keep water flowing so it doesn't stand in the pipes? Yeah, no. So the way this works is this here limits the amount of water that goes in by preventing it from sitting in the pipes, right? So these valves here keep there from being water in the pipes. There's no water in the pipes with that. Then the colder water is definitely something that I'm kind of considering. The problem is I don't really have the power for that. I don't really have anywhere where I can power a way to get the water colder, right? So if it is, just get very little traction on YouTube. Yeah, I think you need to like have a good sense of the algorithm on YouTube to make it nowadays. Body temperature here is cold. So is this working as I'm hoping? That this here is sending the temperature down here? I have no idea. Temperature in this place is very warm. Temperature down here is only 34 degrees. Anyway, streaming helps you a little. Streaming Roblox. Imagine streaming Roblox. I'm kidding. I streamed Roblox once. It was fun. Streamed it with Jazzle and the rest. It was a fucking laugh. Oh, real Karate. Thanks for the follow, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right, Roblox is cool. I remember playing Roblox when I was a lot younger. Nowadays, I only really play it for the memes, if I play it at all. Okay, so now I'm gonna let that finish. Let those temp shift plates be built. Ugh. I like the part where Harold opened the door and then decided that he didn't want to do the work in there and then closed the door. Thanks for just letting the heat out, Dick. All right, you're gonna be a Roblox YouTuber, fair enough. Best of luck, I guess. Anyway, you're a JoJo fan, so you play JoJo games? Ah, fair enough. I have never played a JoJo game. I've heard they're pretty good, though. What's this game's point? Survive. Objective survive, for the most part. All right. Zawarudo. Yes, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Anyway. I'm glad this game has a good pause button for that. Anyway. You're hoping I play it. I can't not play it when someone mentions Zawarador. Alright, JoJo meme is so old. But it's still good, though. Alright. It may be old, but it's still gold. Yikes, yeah, this is overpressurizing a little bit now that the steam is starting to really condense. It's gonna be a while before this volcano is active again. Still, the second test was decent enough. There's still some issues that need to be made. We need to add way less water to the system. Right? We need like way less water. Alright. Spam Zawardo times 10. Do it again. I'm not gonna do that. That doesn't do anything except just make a bunch of noise. Still fine. Oh my god. Funny though, because it comes out of nowhere. I don't have that one. I should get that one. Yada yada does it. Hi. Alright, we need to get rid of this piping here as well. If you wouldn't mind. Getting rid of this piping here also, like, switching this to this also gets makes it so the hydrant spends less time in the radius around this from here, which is good. The less time that the hydrogen spends around this room, the better, because it cools the room down. I don't want it to do that. All right. You never like JoJo memes, but if it involves lollies, maybe. Police here, this one. Anyway, the fresh update messed up something with the AI with the door. It's getting annoying now. Oh, so they didn't used to do that before? Rip. All right. It is kind of annoying when they just stand still by a door that closed, because like there's something they want to do within 2 tiles of it. Yeah, like Ellie right now, just standing here, deconstructing a pipe on the floor here. She wants to deconstruct that pipe right there, right? But to do that requires her that she can see it from on the door tile, and she just get pushed out again. Oh no, she was deconstructing that one. See, like, they just don't go in, you know, they don't commit. Anyway. Alright, some food decayed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess they're not storing it in the fridge properly. We should make a proper fridge as well at some point. That would also be a good idea. Alright. Oxygen not included is weeb. Look at the sound they make. Not everything has to be weeb. Why is everything weeb to you? It sounds like you're the weeb. Because you're a weeb. Yeah, I can tell. Alright, get out of here, weeb. I'm kidding. Oh, Chrissy, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hey, welcome to Weebs Not Included, the video game. Anyway. What difficulty settings do I play? This is my first colony, so it's probably whatever the default is. Anyway. We are on Earth. I don't remember what anything else was. Anyway. Thanks for watching you yesterday. Very informative. I'm glad you found it informative. I barely know what I'm doing myself, so I'm just sharing the knowledge that I have. It would be great if we could get these temp shift plates done soon, though. Right, those there are doing a pretty good job. Look at that, cooling that hydrogen down. Every time they pass through that, we lose like 20 degrees in each packet of hydrogen, so we get to really, really cool that down. Produces a lot of cold very quickly. The problem is it also produces twice as much heat as it was before, so this from here is getting nuclear. Which is fine as long as it doesn't get, like, you know, ridiculously hot. And this thermosensor will turn it off if it gets extreme, so... Right. God puts you to sleep, especially in his Pokemon streams. Wow. Imagine falling asleep to my streams. And I got the ASMR voice, though, so I guess it's expected. Well, there's Harold doing his job. Making some temp shift plates. Never mind. All right. Never mind, he's decided that he would rather go catch his breath instead of making more temp shift plates. And now he's going to build through the wall. You going to finish building, or are you just going to stand there? Oh, you're so soothing, though. Thank you. I have the ASMR voice. Do a good voice, strong, powerful. Maybe. Also, how's the colony go? Dupe's all hydrated? Seem to be. Water is still quite low, but you know, we're surviving. We've burned through all that water that I got earlier, which is not optimal. I could continue to dig out this slime biome to get more polluted water out of that. Like, look at how much water is just in here that I can't use because it condensed and I couldn't turn it from steam into stuff. Bruh. You heard the news about Turkey? I haven't heard shit about anything because I don't watch the news. That is all I can say about that. It's going to take a while before these temp shift plates are able to cool down as well, which is another thing that we need to worry about in here. All right. The fires? Oh, is Turkey on fire? RIP. Reminds me of where I live. How am I going to get a more sustainable power source in this place? I want to just hook it up to the other one. We're almost out of slime. I doesn't watch anything, even the stuff he supposedly should know about. Cough games. I mean, I don't watch shit about games, and I don't watch the news either. All right, please put that in there so we can get that polluted water going again. Thanks. All right. I watch YouTube. I watch a lot of content creators on YouTube. Is for the most part what I watch. If I'm gonna watch someone, it's probably gonna be a YouTube content creator, like OniNG or something. All right, how are we doing on temperature over this way? Are we still like cold? No. And how's that ice doing? It is not melted at all. All right, it's got to take a while to get up to that point. All right. Cool. Right, you RoboGirl YouTubers. Yeah, maybe. All right, Chris Chan. I do not watch Chris Chan. As funny as that would be. Anyway, how many VTubers? How many VTubers do I watch? On a regular basis? I don't think I watch any. So... bedtime for everyone. There you go. Should get Marie a hat at some point. Hang on a sec. Marie, you need a hat because you don't have your hat yet. You can have your improved carrying 2 hat. Actually, I should promote you. There you go. Now you can have your electrical engineering hat. There you go. That's a way more important hat. Wonderful. Anyway. Watch clips and sometimes streams, but they stream at bad times, yeah. Rarely watch Ian VTubers. Insert suspicious fry meme. I don't watch VTubers though. Like the only VTubers I regularly keep up with, the only VTuber I guess I regularly keep up with is Kitone, and she doesn't stream or anything. She just produces like shorts on Twitter. So cool. Another temp shift there. Harold's out of air. Off he goes. Oh, yeah, this room is really warm now for some reason. Oh, it's because of the temp shift, isn't it? So these things will emit heat if they're hot, and they will emit cold then they will suck in heat if they're cold. I see. So yeah, once they're established, they should keep the room nice and cold, right? Anyway, and core sus. What do you mean I'm sus? All right. How am I sus? I make bedrooms? We don't need bedrooms. Not right now. We're gearing up to get bed. Oh, fuck. We're out of water again. Our food is gone. We have no food. God damn it. Alright, the stone hatch is at least organized? Yeah, they're at least organized. Cool. Alright, we need more water then. How is that happening? Are we getting water out of the slime? No, we're not, because they're not online, and this pipe isn't finished! Get it done, for fuck's sakes. Oh, Banny's working on it, we're good. Alright, I mean, I guess I could temporarily bring all of that water out of there and put it into here, right? Put it into this system. That would solve some problems. Would not solve many, though. Because, like, once we're out of this water, we're just screwed. Right, recycle my water? I mean, I am. What do you think I'm doing? Why do you think I'm putting all the polluted water? It's going right back in and being recycled right here. It's just that we are consuming water with these plants in the oxygen system faster than I can deal with it. So, how long until you wake up again? 15 cycles. All right. How much slime do we have left? A bit. Okay, these are now producing water for us, which is good. There you go. Maybe that'll be enough to keep us going. Well, 1,200 grams every 2 seconds going through. So 600 grams a second of water entering the system now, which should help, I guess, a little bit. All right. Be great if I could, you know, condense all the steam down. That'd be nice. Maybe I should just, like, open a hole in here and let the steam in. Just let the massive amount of steam in here just flood the entire base. Reach scalding temperatures. And then, like, mop it up. Whoever survives will be able to mop it up. We should probably go just find more water somewhere. There's, like, polluted water up here. There's, like, a thing up here. Vending machine. Pristine field ration dispenser. You got it. Right. There's still some polluted water down here, but again, I'm using that for my animals. Salt water over there? Yeah, there's a few bits of salt water around that we could maybe grab, but I don't have... Hang on. How do I make salt water into regular water? Salt. That's the desalinator. Use pump liquids to remove salt from brine or pull carbon dioxide from the air. I don't have that researched yet. How do I, This removes salt from from brine or salt water. I see. Yeah, okay, we'll turn that on. I'll get that researched. Alright, please get researching. Thank you. Maybe we can work with that salt water in the future. I actually have some salt water lying around that I could use. So that is an option. Alright. Don't lie, I saw your fat ass breathing all the oxygen. Alright. I did not, though. There's a lot of poke shells in there. I guess another option is, Oh, what the fuck? There's a geyser here? Okay, did I know about that? I must have done, right? How do we find a geyser here? Alright, please go dig that out. Build that. Go take care of that, please. Thank you. That's a high priority task. If that's something usable, then we're in a great spot, right? Got some slime out of that too, so that's not completely terrible. Heck, you know what? Priority 8. Priority 8. There you go. Just make it so that we build that ladder faster. Get up there quicker. More quickly. If that ice melts, then we have more water as well. Just need to hope that ice melts at some point soon. Alright. Wasn't there also a natural gas generator thing? The gas generator also produces some water? Oh, that's true. I can't get in here, though, until I get Atmos suits going on, because there's, like, some... Actually, I guess it's not that bad. Only 5 kilograms. It's not as much as I thought it was. We could probably go in there and deal with it. I'm amazed they finished that room. All right, we're gonna have to put some pipes and stuff in there eventually. Should probably get everything hauled in there, get everything in there, hold out, move debris, put it like, yeah, priority 5, get it all hauled in, wherever it needs to go. Right, okay. So what are we gonna do then? We need to design a method for this here to produce that. So the natural gas comes out at 150C. That's quite hot, but we can reduce that. Doesn't really matter, does it? If the natural gas comes out at 150 Celsius, it doesn't really matter, as long as we can handle the overheat on that with a gas filter, gas vent, whatever, gas pump, this one. As long as I make one with an overheat temperature of 150C or more, we should be fine. So if we do gas pump 150C, I'm gonna need probably steel for that, right? No, even, oh no, steel's 200 degrees overheat. Yeah, so yeah, gold is only 50, which is not enough. We're gonna have to make that out of steel. So now then, this produces 380 grams a second, which is less than a gas pump can pump in, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure gas pumps can handle 500 grams a second. So we could literally just leave this here with a gas pump next to it and just pump all the gas out. And then, so we could do a design sort of like tile, granite will do. Like that. And then just put a gas pump in there to suck it in. Then, all right, the bigger problem then lies in the fact that, the bigger problem then lies in the fact that we have, dormancy periods and stuff, right? We don't actually know what the active period of this thing is. There's also a shitload of natural gas in here, which is going to come in here and then float up if I try and dig that out. So that's a thing to deal with. I mean, I guess for now, like, it's fine. We've got an airlock here, whatever. If it floats up, it'll just sit right down here where the chlorine is, where the polluted oxygen stuff, it'll sit here. Don't think do. Well, I mean, I should think, because I don't want to kill everyone with this. So then if we're building power, right, one natural gas generator consumes how much? 90 grams a second of gas. So that is, this produces 380, which is enough for 380, 90, 180, 270, 360. So this is enough to power 4 natural gas generators and a bit, right? During its eruption. It erupts for roughly half the time, just under, and I don't know what its active period is. So we're gonna suffer some pop tears, but that's not too big a deal. We can live with that. Let's just dig in there. We get a little bit of coal out of this too, so not terrible. I guess I'll get started on that. We'll have to figure out the dormancy period of that, and then we can figure out what's happening. It's currently idle, so it's not dormant. Means I will want to deal with that as quickly as I can. I want to get like natural gas generators and stuff in here, and I don't know how many we're gonna want. We're gonna want enough that we consume all of the gas that it produces before, like, during one dormancy cycle, right? Is how many we want to use there. Alright, we don't want this to, like, get super overpressurized either. If we open up, like, a tiny little hole and then just, like, leave these doors open, it'll float up and then we can catch it or something. You better consistently power 1 to 1.75 off that, most likely. Okay. Got some coal out of this, too. That's helpful. Can we sweep that? Okay. Yeah, I want to get it analyzed, though. So we'll figure out what happens once we analyze it. It's going to be releasing a bunch of natural gas in here, though, which is going to be a bit spooky. Okay. How's our water going? Not ideal. You know what? Can I just shut this off entirely? Just, yeah, don't put any water from that system into that system. Just send it all to the main system, please. All of it. And I want all of the water coming from these things to go into the main system because we need it. Okay. Liquid lock it. When in doubt, liquid lock. Liquid lock. Also liquid lock. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah. Oh, printable. Shine nymph eggs. Sure. I will take shine nymph eggs, thank you. We are already cracking those. No problemo. We're very low on food, though, and I'm not happy about that. Can we move these, like, hatchlings out of there and into where they need to go? Why are they even allowed in here? They're not allowed in here. Why are they not wrangled? Move them to where they need to go, damn it. I need to put my hatchling eggs in here. Hang on a minute. Critter egg. I need hatchling egg. That one. Please put them in there. Thank you. Okay. Shiny and what? What? What do you mean shiny and what? What are you going on about? Can slime lungs survive in CO2? Huh, alright. Fair enough. What? I have no idea what you're going on about. Oh, do we have a brief bit of chlorine there? Monka S. How are we doing on this amount of CO2 we got lying around here? Oh, nothing. That's good. Alright, so at this point, I want to switch this to only turn on if we have, like, certain gases present in the atmosphere down here, right? What's the what? I don't know what he's going on about. Ooh. A gas element sensor. I want one of those there, and then I want another one here as soon as we can. Alright. I want to be able to detect either chlorine or CO2 down there. Alright. Unreachable food. Yeah, no, we have no food. I'm aware. Don't you worry. I know that we have 0 food. We have a whole bunch of pinch of pepper nut, but I can't turn that into food, can I? I can't turn just pinch of pepper nut into food. So that's not very helpful, is it? Can't eat pee-pee nuts, yeah. But what about hit me out cannibalism? Yeah. I mean, I'm raising a bunch of animals. Maybe we could, you know, eat them for food. Oh, I've already got a bunch of slicksters in here that I can use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can get rid of a slickster here. Get rid of you. I'm gonna crack some slickster eggs. How many of those do we have? At least 3. Alright, please go crack like lava eggs. These 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Alright, make frost bread or whatever it's called. The gas girl combines it with pepper nut. I mean, I would, but I don't have any natural gas. We are out of natural gas. Now, what about the pips? How many pips do I got down here? You guys are cramped. Hey, alright, we can kill off some pips. You. And that's probably it. Just the one for now. Finish the research. That's good. I can turn our research area off now, but now I can make water from salt water, which is good because I think we got some of that. I think I need to pump it in though, don't I? So I can remove ore germs from ore. Where is the saltwater one? Station? No. Refinement? Oh, here it is. Desalinator. Yeah, so it has an input and output for liquid. You got it. Alright. Okay, even though the frostbite is good food too, you'd eat it yourself, yeah. I mean, we could potentially just dig out all of this area here, right? And then get food out of that. Probably get food out of the algae and stuff. But I need, oh yeah, we're finally wrangling those hatchlings. Thank you. It only took way too long. Alright, please get them where they need to go in here. Then we can get rid of some of these old hatches as well. This guy here can go. I got hatchlings now. Please hold those in. Alright. Yeah, food supplies are not holding out very nicely. We're gonna have starvation soon. We really, really need more water. This is just a point where I need to just get more water. There's nothing I can do aside from just... Yeah, if we just do this. Insulated liquid pipe. Get that there. Alright, less than 50 seconds. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a timer here. Timer sensor, like that. Alright, automation wire up there. This automation wire here can be deconstructed. That one, right. Good. And then I want this whole area to be done at priority 9. Please and thank you. I can send water down there like this. Just need to hurry it up. Oh, did we not deconstruct that pipe there? Please get that done too. Thank you very much. Good, good. Alright, I've cut it off from the northern route and we can send the water down this way now. Just need people to hurry up and actually get it done so we don't die. Would be really appreciated if you could save all of us right now by building these things. So that we can use this supply of water here and put it in there. Again, if this farm here was working, we'd be on the new system already and we wouldn't have to worry at all, but this farm is not working, and so we're not on the new system yet. We gotta wait a while. Still. Alright. Come on, build it. Just get that timer sensor go. God damn it. What could you possibly be doing that's more important than building that timer sensor right now? Alright, whatever. Turn this on. Suck water. I'll do it manually. I'll do it myself if I have to. There you go. Get that water sent over. Alright, so what we're probably going to do is have like 50 seconds or so of uptime and then 50 seconds or so of downtime. Actually, going to need to be more than 50 seconds, isn't it? We're sending 50 seconds of water, so I need 50 seconds plus the length of the tube. Which is... I mean, we're going to see how long it is when we see the end of it, right? We'll know exactly how long. I'm pretty sure it's not 50, though. I don't know, maybe it is. Yeah, no, it's 50. Alright, so easily 50. So I'm just gonna wait until that's done, and then we get to see. Cool, the timer sensor is done. That's good. And how long is 50 tiles? It's apparently a long time. My goodness. Are you quite finished? I guess 50 is longer than I thought it was. Alright, well... This is gonna be what, like... Dang, it's still going. It's like filtering all the way in now. Look at that. Oh, it's getting backed up. That ain't so good. Why is there like a little drop? What happened there? How long until you're done? Jeez. Why is that set to 120? Oh. I completely forgot to change that over. That is why. I have configured my setup incorrectly. I hope that doesn't break anything. I'll have to increase that there to 120, so hopefully it works better. Uh-oh. Alright, you're still sending stuff. Nope, you've stopped. Alright. Yeah, see, that's broken at that point. No, it's sending it through. There you go. Alright, we're good. We're fine. I gotta get these replaced with water meters, right? If we get these replaced with water meters, I can get rid of all this complex automation that is completely unneeded. Alright, however, that's a good thing now. Right. Oh, someone's suffocating. And who's suffocating? Oh, Benny, you fucking moron. What have you done that for, you idiot? Get out of there. Okay, good. I cannot believe you're that stupid. Alright, there you go. Can we get that analysis going on? Please and thank you, Joshua. Alright, so the natural gas is starting to move in. This is good. I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway, right. Fanny is saved. This is good. Alright, actually stupid though. Okay, so now we need to set this here to have 50 seconds of uptime and then... No, wait. It needs to have like 100 seconds of uptime and then like... Yeah, 10 seconds of downtime should be fine. We'll just have it basically send a constant supply of water through. There you go. Maybe not 10 seconds. We want to like give it some time to filter out. Send 20 seconds of downtime. Thank you. Alright, so that should now be sending a consistent supply of water down to the main section, which should hopefully get our water supply back online. Right. Now then. Okay, all that's left to do now is wait for the water to clean water to catch up, and then we can start, you know, having food again. God damn it, we're down to just omelet and barbecue right now. Supplying food to this many duplicates is very hard. Alright. The bright side, my coal supplies are going back up again. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and replace this manual generator here with a coal generator again. This is an important system to keep up 24/7. So I don't want people running on it. Oh hey, we've got this thing done now. Right. Please copy that to there. Right. If this thing detects CO2, be green. And then if the other one here detects like natural gas or whatever, be green. Alright. So then we can get rid of this ammo sensor here as well. Only turn on if you detect gases that we need to get rid of. Alright, yeah, I know, pop teardrums and all that. Don't worry about it. Just get the thing done. Get it figured out. Again, if natural gas ends up in here, it's just going to float up to the top of the CO2, and then it's going to just chill there for a while. So I don't really care too much. Alright. Yep, some people are suffocating. That's fine, though. They're about to leave the death zone. Alright. We do need to get that analysis done, though, which is going to be a bit difficult because I don't really have any way to get O2 down here. Without piping all of this toxic gas out of here and into the system, which is probably going to take a while. I mean, I guess I could move the gas pump out of there, but whatever, right? All right. Oh yeah, coal generator. We need a coal generator in there and quick. Coal generator. Actually, we could use a wood burner as well. That would be a usable power source considering we have wood. We don't have much wood, but we do have wood. How much wood do we have? We have, this thing produces a little bit. Not much, though. Again, if we had more trees. If only we had more arbor acorns, man. God damn it. A generator run bonus. The engine tune-up adds like 50% to power output. Does it? I see. What are the requirements for the generator boost or whatever? I didn't know there was a generator room. Power plant, this thing. Generators built on a power plant can be tuned up by using power control stations to improve their power production. I see. Power control station. So that is station power control. This thing produces microchip to increase the power output of generators. Refined metal 5 kilogram per use. Oh, I see. Right, fair enough. And is the microchip like a permanent buff, or do they have to apply it like every so often? 3 cycles, okay. So it produces 5, it consumes, 5 refined metal per 3 cycles per generator. Okay. I see. Fair enough. We could maybe try and fit one in here then. With the steam turbines when this is on. Oh god, we have absolutely no water in these rooms. God damn it. Oh, hey, you need to detect... Alright, you can detect CO2. You, I want to switch to chlorine. That's the only 2 gases I really care about detecting. Alright. But I will do another one here for natural gas. Actually, there's not really any point, is there? Alright. It'll probably suck up natural gas as it detects chlorine and CO2. Those are by far more common. And CO2 is the one I mostly care about. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem, right? Joshua can't really do any real analysis while there's no O2 here. Because he's got to spend so long getting back up to the top so he can breathe. Okay, we should probably get a pump vent down here or something. Get a gas pump set up. I'll put it down here. Need to uproot those bomb lilies or something. Does this security door allow gas through it? It does. Okay. I could put it down here then. Out of the way. Gas pump there. Right, and then we do power, we do wire, we do get that up this way. Alright, put that in here. Cool. Cancel that. I'm gonna hold this door here open. I'm gonna go ahead and disable this gas pump here. And this will allow any gases to flow in through this way, right? And then we just need to get the piping worked out. So it wants to go to the same part as this one here, right? We want the bridge across here. Gas pipe, badoop badoop. And then just put that down. And it'll take over from the other pump. There you go. No problem at all. Once that is done, we can start pumping all of this gross stuff out of here, and then we can get that sorted out, and then we can, I mean, we're gonna have a bunch more chlorine in the system. It's gonna be a pain, because that's my 4th tank of chlorine. It's gonna be filled, probably. Okay, but, you know what we could do? I could just turn my oxygen off for a bit. If I wanted to. Could be an idea. I like how we still haven't finished building these yet. I guess it is just Harold doing that. Makes sense, I suppose, that he's having trouble if it's just him. Need to go get more slime. wait, what's this? A gold volcano. What? Periodically erupts with molten gold. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's even hotter than my current volcano. Really? I now have a volcano that's even hotter than my old one. All right, then. You got it, I guess. We have found a volcano of gold, boys. It is a gold volcano. All right. It's fine. Surely gold dissipates heat fast. Yeah, surely, right? What is the heat capacity of gold liquid? Okay, the heat capacity is really low, so it doesn't hold very much heat, but its conductivity is very high. So yeah, it does. It cools quickly. But I mean, it's still gonna hold a shitload of heat, right? So then again, it doesn't even produce very much. 10 kilograms a second is like way less than this one. I think the gold volcano, funnily enough, would have been a safer volcano to start testing with for my steam turbines. We could make another steam room up here, though. We could just do this again up here. Make another room to cool down yet more water. The problem is that I don't have enough water to cool, you know? We're just out of it. We have no water that we can cool. Oh man, I like how the system is working so well. Yeah, there you go. So that's more like what I thought then when I said 50. Very good. Alright, so we have some water now. It is starting to go in. The fields are irrigated once more. There you go. How good are gases for cooling? Like H2? Not very good. Need irrigation here. We don't have any. Alright, boom, boom. Yeah, liquids are definitely better because you can hold more of them. Like, there's just a higher amount of gas going on there. Larger amount. I like how the hydrogen is getting split up among it all. It's no longer one big lump. It's now, like, sort of trickling all over the place. I mean, I guess it works. You know, temperature in here is very high because we built all those temp shift plates. But as the temp shift plates cool down, it will stay cold a lot longer. How did food decay? Oh, my pinch of pepper nuts have been decaying. Fair enough. I have 0 food, dude. What the fuck happened? Why did my food just drop off a cliff? Oh, right, because my fields were down. We should maybe get some fertilizer going on. Get these fields back up quicker. Or something. Alright. If that's at all possible. How do I get fertilizer again? It's under refinement. Use polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. I don't really have the polluted water to spare. Not gonna lie. I mean, I guess I could send some from here into it, right? If I could build one of these somewhere, it'd be nice. I don't have another food source. I mean, I have the farm and I have my animals. But we've been low on food for a while, and my food has just been decreasing in quantity for a long time. And now with the water shortage going on, we've sort of just been out of food. Don't they emit natural gas? Sorry, those fertilizer things? Might do. Alright. Actually, I guess I could have an algae distiller start producing for fertilizer for me, right? Could put a fertilizer down here. Get that working or something. How have we not got this done yet either? Please, hurry. I need that done. Alright, thank you very much. Have any untapped cold biomes for emergency wheat? Yeah, we got a few. Food is going up a little bit. We got some bristleberries going on there. I'm gonna have that set to yellow alert there. Are you eating raw bristleberry? Raw bristleberry? No, you were delivering. Set that to yellow alert to at least cook what we have. Alright, please and thank you. Alright, I think this is a good idea. Let's deconstruct this algae distiller here. Right, get rid of this. And if we deconstruct that, I can put fertilizer here instead. Right? And then I can turn that, I can use that fertilizer to fertilize the farms. I want to disable this. We don't need to fertilize this room. And again, only Harold is allowed in there. I don't need to fertilize this room either, though, so I will disable that. Just in case. Alright, we're getting some gristleberry. We're making it. We're making it happen. Why is this working and this one isn't? What's going on here? Okay, I don't exactly know what was going on there, but sure. Why are you like active but not actually doing anything? My dude. Okay, there you go. Now it's doing stuff. It keeps like powering up and then powering off again for some reason. Is the hydrogen like passing by it too quickly for it to suck it in or something? I don't understand. I don't get it. Well, whatever, I guess. Okay, how are we doing on that cooking? We've got some 3,000 kcal of gristleberry. Trivaldo here is doing literally nothing but just making gristleberry all day. Good job, buddy. Alright, the farms are kind of working. Have we deconstructed this thing yet? No. We have not deconstructed the algae distiller yet. Understandable, but fair. Please hurry and get that done. Thank you. It's still working, so it's going to be... there you go, just going to explode into slime real quick there. Right, we need to build fertilizer right here, right? So let's do that. Let's do... refinement, please. Fertilizer synthesizer, put that down there. Right. Then we need to build a pipe, liquid pipe. Okay, bam. And now these here will deliver water to that. And then it will go back. Actually, this will disrupt flow, won't it? This one here is going to go that way. This one's going to go that way. Yeah, I think I need to do the piping a little bit differently here, don't I? So we need to do... This pipe needs to come over this way. Liquid bridge. Bam. Like that. Now we can put the fertilizer thing in there, but that is unreachable, so I'm gonna have to solve that problem as well. Gonna have to put 2 ladders like that, which I guess means I need to build this one over, actually. There you go. There we go. I can deconstruct that one. Good. All right, then we do... refinement. Fertilizer synthesizer, put that down. Right, I think we might need power as well. It does indeed need power. Right, so we need to get power to it as well. It is already powered. Good. Is there anything else it needs? I'm assuming it doesn't need anything else shipped to it. It's just the water and the power, and then it produces whatever it produces, and it should be fine. Right. Priority time, then. All of you guys get high priority. Thank you. And now that should be functional. Okay. Food is going back up a bit. Look at that. Up to 9,000 kcal of gristleberry. Good. I see. Having to rely on this system here for the water still. And how are you guys doing over here? Still doing fine. Plenty of hydrogen stored away. Battery's still lovely and full. You got it. I wonder if I shouldn't have built 3 batteries. I should have only built 1 battery here for less power leak. Might have been a better idea. How's the temperature in here? It's approaching 60 degrees is the temperature in here. Yikes. We should maybe consider piping some coolant in here at some point. And we are piping cold water in there. It's water at like 20 degrees. So any water that enters this area will put effort into cooling the area down. Rip that cold biome. Yeah, this, believe it or not, that used to be a cold biome once. It did not stay cold for long. All right, I was hoping that it would stay cold for longer than it did, but it didn't. This abyssalite doesn't seep the cold in very well. It just sort of stays cold on the outside. I mean, you still got the polluted ice and like snow here. There's still some. Look, that's what's left of the cold biome right there. And up here as well, some polluted ice and granite up there. It's still minus 30 outside that insulation, so it goes to show how good the insulation is. All right, so how's that fertilizer doing? Awaiting delivery. Can we put that up to like priority 9? Thank you. Get it working, please. All right, how much slime do we got left? I think like none, basically. I kind of want to go dig more out. Got like a lot of slime up here that I could just dig out. Would be good. All right. Well, how are we doing on the cooking? I have... Right, good. Barbecue pack of filet. Where'd I get pack of filet from? We can put that down to that then. All right. I can make cooked fish out of that. All right. We'll leave it be for now. I guess I should make cooked fish out of it if I can. Do that forever. Do the frost buns too. It's not like I can do anything else with the sleet wheat grain, right? Because I could make pepper bread, but I don't have any natural gas. So... I guess that means I probably shouldn't make anything with a pinch of pepper nut. Let's lock that door for now. Nobody's allowed in there. And how's the gas pressure in here doing? Very breathable. Is it getting close to overpressurized? It is overpressurized. All right. Yeah, we're going to let this here sit for a bit. I'm not going to do anything with those plants. All right. We still have a lot of temperature to gain here. The most important thing is that I need to get temperature here. I need to get this running basically 24/7. I don't understand why this isn't cooling properly, though. Why is this not doing its job? Like, look, that hydrogen there should have gone through, but it didn't. Why? Why did that hydrogen not go through? You've arrived for the PP plants. How you doing, Firestorm? Welcome, welcome. Why is this not working? Why is it just passing it through? It only works when there's more than one in a row, right? For some reason. The automation is still green at all times. So why is this not sucking it in? Why is it just ignoring this and going through? See, like, again, when there's multiple in a row, it sucks in just fine. But when it's scattered, it doesn't. Maybe I have to just fill this entire loop up with hydrogen so there's no empty tiles. That might make it back up, though it won't flow as nicely. I don't understand, though. When there's only a single tile coming through, it just skips it. It shouldn't do that. Alright, I don't know. Why is there a gas bridge? Because I have to get it over this bit. And also to force the direction of the loop. Okay, now we just ran out of power straight up. Shame. Alright. Basically, what this loop does is the gas comes in, If the gas is too hot, it gets cooled, right? And it goes from here to here, and then up this way, and then here, and then here, and then back in. If the gas is too cold, though, it actually flows past this and into here, right? But for some reason, some of the gas is able to pass by even without that being true, and I don't know why that happens. So that's a bit odd. But it's just how it be, I guess. I could do a minor adjustment and put a shutoff valve in there, which I do know would fix it, because I know how those work, but that is yet more space that I would need to take up. So I'm not sure how that would work in the long run. You must have that full because the design of your sensor doesn't work if it's a small amount. What? Alright, how you doing, Cobalt? Also, bitching about thermoregulators a few days ago, decided to throw the system away. Oh, yeah? Yeah, they don't seem to work too well. They don't, like, accept the right amount. So I could adjust the system again. You know, it's not like a total loss. We could put in a, I'd have to expand it somehow. Not sure, though. I mean, the easiest solution would be just calculate how many tiles there are in here. And then, like, just fill it up for, like, n-1 tiles of hydrogen, where n is the amount of tiles we have, right? So that there's no option for it to skip. See, because, like, look at that. Why are you skipping? Why is this happening, man? I don't get it. Problem you have is it doesn't cool fast enough. It only reduced it by about 14 degrees. System would loop and back everything else up. By the time the gas arrives at destination, it was too warm. Yeah. Now this one here, it's working fine. We've got like this coming in at like the perfect temperature and then venting all of its heat here. I don't get why this is not working how it should be though, or sufficiently well. What I could do, I guess, is I could put a little system in here where we detect if there's a gas here. Right, hang on. Here's the thing we could do. I could do a system where we have an element sensor. We have the pipe come out here, right? And then we have a gas shutoff. Or even I could just have a gas valve. If I valved it, right? Then we could spread the gas out a lot more effectively. Right? Let's do that, actually. I'm going to put a gas valve in here. Gas pipe. Gas pipe. We're going to have some trouble with the fact that one of these gas pipes here is going to be a pain in the butt. But if I get Harold over here, nice and quick, or someone, you know, I'm just going to allow everyone through. Fuck it. Who cares? Get in here, you lot. Go deconstruct that. I have to make sure that there's no hydrogen in it when someone comes in here, but... Alright. Yo, pleb pots. Thanks for the follow. It took me a while to say that. Alright, Harold should be deconstructing it. Now, if we can get it during this bit... Oh, perfect. No, I think he let the hydrogen out. God damn it. Alright. We lost the tick of hydrogen there, I think. Yeah, oh well. It's fine, it'll do. Cool. Get that done. Get that built. Whatever, it's 1 square of hydrogen, who cares? Where'd it go? I think it's in here now. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Not that it's important. Unless it got destroyed? I can't see where it went. Why did it go? Alright, I guess it got destroyed. F. Right. Anyway. The left one should work a bit. The right one looks a bit unorthodox, but should also just work. I don't know why it doesn't work. It just, whatever. Also, it doesn't back up. The gas shouldn't combine again. Yeah, I mean, I want the gas to be in one big lump, right? Because then these work. It just doesn't seem to work if the gas isn't in one big lump for some reason. Don't fucking fertilize the shit. God damn it, hang on. Okay, priority 1. Set these all to 1, so nobody don't do them. Go do more important shit, Hassan. Also, I'm gonna have to ban you from this. Actually, I could just do that. Ban Hassan from this. There you go. You're not allowed through here anymore. Alright. Cool. And then I'll keep an eye out for anyone else that's trying to deliver shit to the plants. Right. Anyway, how's things going, Pleb Pots? Hope you're having a great time today. Alright. Let's just fill the loop, then take one tile out and reconstruct it. Yeah. That could have been an idea too. Oh well. Alright, this valve should work as well though. Should work fine. If I just limit it to like 500, then it'll only allow half tiles to go through. Right? Just gotta get somebody to set it to 500. There you go. So now it'll result in... There you go. Look at that. Much better. That's what you like to see. And now that there is going to fill out and hopefully fill up at least 90% of this. It doesn't have to fill up the whole thing, but as long as it fills up 90% of it, it's fine. There you go. First time watching an Oxygen Unincluded stream? Well, welcome. Are you planning to play the game yourself or what? Just decided to check it out of curiosity. Or you're already an expert, maybe. Okay, there you go. That seems to be working a lot better. It's still spreading, actually. Look at that. How much hydrogen we got stuck away in there? Oh, there you go. Now it's moving. There you go. So about like 90% of the loop is filled now. There you go. Welcome in learning thermodynamics, yeah. So how many pipes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 by 8 is 72. So I could put 35, 36 more kilograms of hydrogen in here easy. I could do that, right? Just put another 36 kilograms of hydrogen in there. Money's on sale on Steam at the minute if anyone's interested. Oh, cool. How about that? We could add another 30 kilograms of hydrogen to the loop. Right. Would definitely make the cooling faster, right? If we added more hydrogen. I mean, it would make it require more power, but why are you not working at all now? Oh, pipe blocks? Oh, right, because you have a lower priority, don't you? Oh, shit. All right, okay, give it an alternate loop then. Okay, do I have access to salt water or brine? I mean, I've got a little bit in, like, places, but there's not much. All right. Please get that dealt with so that we can stop the system from being backed up. All right, that's just that one was a my bad. I can fix that though. Is there any way to like split this from all of its adjacent no, there isn't. All right, I just want to have this like come down this way then. It'll avoid this after this point, so we should be fine. Especially if I disable these, then we can actually empty this out. So I just need someone to come in here and do this. But I think I've disabled this so nobody can go through. Yeah, all right. Fix that up. Priority, yellow alert. Get it done before the end of the day. Please and thank you. Quick as you can. There you go. Anyway, there's a mod that does that, but there's no way in the base game. Yeah, I know there's the Pliers mod, right? I was just hoping I could send a duplicate over to take care of it. Oh, I got a new printable. How long have I had that for? Algae, gold amalgam? I've got a lot more algae than gold, so we'll take the gold. All right. Wonderful. Can we get that done before the end of the day, please? Please and thank you. Why is nobody on their way to do it? Did I disable this door as well? No, I didn't. Why is nobody doing this? Oh, unless Marie's doing it. She might be on her way. Alright, these are made out of igneous rock after all, so... yeah, she's probably on her way to do it. Have we made any fertilizer yet? We've made a little bit. Okay. So we are starting to make fertilizer, which should go in here. Cool. You can actually, if you have a dupe with pipe cleaning skill, it'll deconstruct and drop gas bottles. Oh. Pipe cleaning. I know there's plumbing. Where is pipe cleaning at then? Also, Marie can get mechatronics. That's good. That's what I want. Is it plumbing? Because plumbing, I think, only works on liquid pipes. Anyway. Because go you touch yourself at night as per this quote. Oh. Oh shit, that quote? That's not a good quote. Alright, if it's plumbing then... well, I have a colonist of plumbing, a duplicate. But I'm pretty sure plumbing only works on liquid pipes. I don't know, maybe? I guess I could, yeah, extract pipe. Oh, okay, no, I can do it with that. Alright, fair enough. There you go. So now that there is sending that out. Cool. What I want to do is set this here to if the temperature is only, yeah, only green if it's below 30. I want to get gas out of here so I can deconstruct this. This pipe here wants deconstructing. Harold, get in here and do that. All right. Okay. That quote is way more controversial nowadays. Yeah. It's not a great quote. All right, there you go. So now that there is fixed, right? We just need to build that gas pipe and we'll be fine. We'll be laughing. All right. There you go. Now you're afraid for the following. Oh. See, a lot of my quotes are fine. I just have the occasional one in there that's really dated. All right, now we can turn that back on again. I can't really do much until that pipe there is finished, but, you know, it'll work out. There we go. Good, you feel old reading these quotes? Yeah. There you go. Right, and now the system is working. Perfect. Not super well. I think I want to have this system here be low priority compared to this one. So you know what I want to do? Set this back to 1,000 and let it clump up again. Whoops, not 100. 1,000, please. Let it clump up again. All right. I want to set it so that this system here, this pipe here is a bridge. Right? I want to change that there into a bridge. What the fuck? Why did my hydrogen just all of a sudden fucking duplicate? Why do I have so much hydrogen in the system now all of a sudden? The fuck? Okay. Max output from the coolers is limited by the valve? Yeah, so... I want to make it so that the coolers have a higher priority so it doesn't get, like, backed up and they're turning off and on and off and on. Right? It's not duplicating? Yeah, no, it just looked like it did. Had a whole bunch of hydrogen appear out of nowhere. It's working well enough. While we have power. Alright. So now we gotta wait for it to build up again. And then we can go and like do things like deconstructing this tile. So we've already got a little end to it where I could sneak in and deconstruct that. But I need to wait for that end to loop around. Real quick. Actually, can't we do it now? While the coolers are active. Go, 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 go while we have power. No. Oh, well, we lose one tick of hydrogen there then. All right, into the air it went. That's fine. One little bit of hydrogen is no biggie. All right. So now I deconstruct this tile. And then we get a, igneous rock bridge right here. And then I do this. Bam, rebuild that. And now that there is low priority, the stuff will come out of this one here first and come through. There you go. And that there fixes the priority system. Okay. Yeah, man, he's stewing alive in there. Alright. But that ought to be fine. We've lost a little bit of hydrogen. 1.5 kilograms of hydrogen is not like a huge amount to lose, so... Not the end of the world, but... There you go. See, now the hydrogen's coming through at a -4 degrees Celsius. We can set this here back to 500 grams a second limit of rate. Limit of flow. Oh, that probably doesn't need to be that low, actually. We can probably put it to like 800 and it'd be fine. As long as it's something less than a full tile, it gives us a little bit of split, you know? Just as long as we have like something in basically every tile. It doesn't like split up like it did before. All right. Just gonna build that final tile there. Good, good, good. There you go. Right. There you go. See, now it's not sending anything through at all until this here is ready to go. Look at that. There you go. Much better. Now it's working perfectly. You couldn't get better than that, could you? Lovely. On the bright side, we have food now? Yes. Now we have food. I've been making fertilizer, so we have, like, some fertilizer. There you go, see? We're getting fertilizer. And, I've also been directing most of my water from here into here. So we have water as well. Which is great. Alright. Cool. So yeah, we're not dying anymore. We're in a decent spot. Coal generation is up at an all-time high. We have the stone hatches doing their thing. We still have 138 tons of igneous rock. I need to be careful about my igneous rock supplies, though, because we're not getting any right now. The volcano is inert. Inactive. Alright. It's going to go dormant in 3 cycles. So we're going to have a long period of time to let the steam, you know, condense throughout its dormancy period. I might drain all the water from there while it's dormant and then, like, increase the amount of space the water has to, you know, cool down. Remove the polluted water in the water from the system. I'll have to, like, pump it down so that we can find some other way to deal with that. Yeah, I want to deconstruct all these pipes here. Maybe we can find a way to get the water out of there more easily. Get that out of there. Deconstruct all that. Yeah, see, what I want to do is I want to bring the water out of there down here, process it, like, down here, and, like, split it up so that we send the polluted water in here and then the clean water in here or something. So, if you open up the room, you better put some temp shift plates. What are temp shift plates gonna do in here? I guess I could shift the temperature up to the top, right? If I put temp shift plates here, I would heat up the top area? Maybe? Like... Again, I still don't understand how temp shift plates are supposed to work. Like, if I put a temp shift plate like this, what is happening in this room? I don't understand. I don't know. I just put them in there and I'm hoping they're doing something. I don't know. I have no visual indication or, like, understanding of what they do at all. So... Alright, I know they suck in heat from, like, the tiles around them, right? So... They suck heat in from the adjacent tiles. But, like, practically speaking, I don't know what that does for, like, heat transfer and stuff. Anyway. Make the steam that's 15 degrees hotter than the water, exchange heat with the water more and condense all of it or evaporate all of it. I mean, the only thing I care about is the temperature of the steam up here, right? That's the only thing I care about in here, is heating this up. right? So I'm not sure if there's any way I could make it so the temp shift plates would exclusively bring heat from down here up to here, right? Raise the heat up. But I don't think there's any way I can do that. Anyway, these here are now done. This is good. Look at that. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this door now. Alright, nobody needs to be in there anymore for a while. Alright, as this is now working just fine. Alright, so these cooling fans here are doing their best. Good, good, good. Thermoregulators are cooling the gas. It is down at like, you know, 5 degrees, 0.4, etc. Alright. If you want to heat something up and stay heated, you'll want to make it out of igneous rock where the heat won't fluctuate as often. It will take time for it to heat up, but once it gets there, it should stay there. Yeah. Yeah, like most of this stuff is igneous rock to stay hot. Or cool, as it were. Now liquid steel is much more fun. Yeah. Alright, yeah, like I don't know how to keep the steam hot. Like, exactly. I'm not too sure about that. The precise part of it. Arrowed is still working at this. You go, buddy. I need someone to keep this area cool. Maybe I should... Actually, I think I do need to reduce this moss. 800 is too much flow. Let's put it down to like... Let's put it down to 600. We'll let someone in there to go take care of it. Alright. Get off that. Go change the valve, please, Harold. Thank you. Alright. If you use something like gold, it will fluctuate temps a lot more. Yeah, no, I know that. I think it was gold. Yeah, for gold, it is gold. Cool. Alright, so that gas valve is now 500. Or 600, sorry. Should be limiting the flow rate a lot more. There you go. Now we just got to get back on the pumps. There you go. Right. Gold temp shift plates are much better than igneous ones, though. How? Why? Like, sure, I get that they transfer heat, but like, what, practically speaking, what does that mean? Like, what? It just makes this tile hotter than the surrounding ones or something? It just causes the temperature to equalize faster? Is that it? That's all it does, right? It just causes the temperature in the room to equalize faster, right? Alright. Yeah. Like 1/10 heat capacity, so heats up / cools down quickly, meaning low startup time, and have 60 times better heat transfer than igneous. See, I don't know what you mean by that. I think it's more overheat. Temp shift plates absorb heat. Okay, yeah. So it basically just equalizes the temperature of the area around it faster. So if the temp shift plate is like 40 degrees and the area around it is like 50 degrees, it's going to cool down the area around it to a middle point. Right? By absorbing that heat. But then on the other hand, if the temperature is like, 20 degrees and it is 30 degrees, it's going to distribute heat and make that area warmer, right? They move heat like really fast. Okay. So yeah, that's what I pretty much thought they did. But everyone has been giving me sort of like, non-committal answers as to what they do, and I've been very confused. See, all they do is they move heat onto that tile, or off of that tile, depending on whether it's hotter or cooler on that tile than it is in the surrounding area. Right? That should be the case. Now then. There's a heat difference between two areas. Temp shift plates accelerate equalization. Yeah. Fair enough. That's all I needed to know. Someone just had to put it like that. So that means that this is indeed... Yeah. So this here is soaking heat from here and putting it down here, right? That's what that's doing. This is equalizing this room faster. Likewise, what these are doing is they will suck heat out of this and out of this and put it onto this tile. Because these tiles here are going to be hot and these tiles here are going to be cold. So that ought to solve the problems. Look at that. That's a lot better flow. Okay. And now it is just a matter of waiting until this hydrogen is all... until this entire room here is cold. So what is this? It is like fucking 20 degrees in there now. Putting those temp shift plates in has warmed the room really high. Really far up again. We got to basically start over with the cooling of that room again. At least it's going to go faster now because we kind of know what we're doing. So that's good. It's a shame that we can't keep the power going on. The biggest limit is the fact that we keep running out of power. Every time someone gets off that, we're just immediately out of power again. So I need to fix that. We need to get a power generator in here. How much lumber do I have? Lumber. I have 2,100 units. Okay. Can I actually set, like... hang on a minute. Enable auto harvest of, like, 2 of the branches on this. There you go. That way the pips still have food and we have wood now. We can get some lumber. Also, we're cramped apparently, so let's get rid of a pip. Get rid of 2 pips. I let them grow up again. Okay. Again, I need more arbitraries. Super bad. And I just don't have any. And it sucks. I'm convinced that chat has lied to me that the pips produce more arbor acorns. I'm pretty sure the only way you can get them is through the printer. Because, like, we've had these pips for, like, hundreds of cycles. And we don't have a second tree yet. So... something is not right. They do, though. I don't believe you. Because I've had them for so long, and they have not done it. So either you are lying, or I am extremely unlucky. You never got acorns outside of printing pods? Yeah. Like, I don't think they do. I think you're lying. Because I have not come across one yet. And I've had them for so long that I like, if they do, the chance of them producing it is like 1/100%. You know? It's like 100%. Same then again, you don't dabble in trees. Anyway, let's get this wood burner going on. This thing burns through 1,200 grams a second. All right. Produces power, produces heat, produces carbon dioxide. All right, not too much. All right, we can slap this down like right here. And then wire it up. And then I want to automation wire it to this thing. Oh, fuck. I need a bridge here. Done. Right. Get her done, please. Then we get some extra power in here temporarily as long as I have wood left. Alright. Your seed number went up. You don't know how? Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. Because, like, you can't get, like, seeds from these things by cutting them yourself, right? Like, that just doesn't work. The only way to get them is some mythical way, which I don't know. So maybe I could try digging up and see if we can hit the surface. Maybe there's some, like, lush stuff up there where there's arbor trees on the surface. Anyway, should I say the harvest transfer seed? Well, there isn't one. You can't get seeds through harvesting it. Base seed harvest chance is 10% for those, right? If we go to this thing, there is no base seed harvest chance. All right. Leave natural tiles. Pips like to bury seeds there. Oh, do you need natural tiles for it? Gross. How do I get a natural tile in here then? The only way being, like, doing some funky shit with, like, stuff. Fuck nature, make magma everywhere. Yeah. Would it be possible for me to make a natural tile somehow? Like, replace one of these tiles with a natural one? Get some dirt in there? How would I do that? That requires abusive mechanics that I'm not familiar with. He's eating that tree. But like really cheating by heat mechanics that might be difficult for you? Yeah, probably. You make tiles out of dirt. You can't like make a tile out of dirt, no. Unfortunately. The only way to make dirt into a tile is by like using weird mechanics. Heat mechanics and that kind of stuff. Which I don't think I can do in a pip enclosure that's like already built, so. Alright. Just abuse manual doors to make tiles? Sorry, how? You can melt algae into dirt tiles? Yeah, there you go. Build any door, but you need 3 of them? Alright. I don't understand how you would do it with that, but sure. How are we doing on the hydrogen here? We're gonna need to deal with that excess hydrogen soon. I've got a lot of it. The system has become too efficient. What the hell? By getting the gas shutoffs up, this system has become too efficient and now it's self-powering. The heck, man. Alright, the door thing does work. It's just really cheaty. Oh. You would think they would just let you build tiles, though. Like, just let me build a tile out of dirt. It's not like that's a incomprehensible thing to do. You just put a bunch of dirt in a hole and then... There you go. You've done it. Congrats. Alright. I need to start discouraging these hatches from existing. I want to get rid of one, though, because they're cramped. We need to, instead get stone hatches in here. And no regular hatches. I want to get rid of those 2 first. Right. How are we doing on O2? Holy shit, we're good. This here is empty, though, for some reason. Why is that empty? Because we rarely send oxygen this way is why. It's because we're sending the majority of our oxygen this way now to deal with this area. All right. Okay. Red signal, red signal. Good to know that it's warm in there now. Temperature is comfortable. 60 degrees. The temperature has been going up very quickly. Hey, the wood burn is almost done. Alright, increase the priority of that, please. I want to build it. Alright, so now that we've got this wood burner going on, we should be able to use our small supply of lumber to power that. And then we will be able to use our lumber supply to keep the farm going for now. Keep the cooling going. Alright. Okay. Oh, you're doing your last eruption before your dormancy period begins, huh? Alright then. Unfortunately, you're not going to get away with that eruption because there's too much steam. But nice try, buddy. Alright, so we're just waiting mostly for the steam to soak into like insulated tiles and the like. I think what I need to do is just put more water in here. Just have like a higher throughput of water in this area. If we get more water in here, the room should cool down very quickly. But in order to do that, I need water in there. It's the only way. God damn it. However, it shouldn't be too difficult to deal with this. So what I can do is I can build a bridge across that. Then we'll do... we can do a typical little valve section here. We'll do like a element sensor, bam. I guess there, actually, element sensor, bam. All right, then we do plumbing. We do... Need that bridge in real quick. Bam. Right, then we do liquid shutoff. Bam. Liquid pipe. Bam. Right, so... No, that's not good, is it? Okay, here's what we'll do. If this detects clean water, it sends it through there. Otherwise, this is dirty water, right? So we can send it back up again. Like that. So that there is dirty water heading into the system. Perfect. Then this here is going to be clean water coming out of here. Not sure where I'm going to put it. I would like to transport it over here and put it in here, but that's kind of far away. So how about instead we just put it into the clean water system? Or, you know what? Just hook it up to that. There you go. If we detect clean water, it goes in through the clean water system here. Oh, what the fuck? How do we get water on the floor? How do we keep spilling water on the floor here? What happened? Oh, this broke. Why did that break? How did that break? What happened? How did the output of that break? Is the dirty water in here too cold? It might be. Is the pipe not able to handle temperatures that low? Huh? Oh, it's because we're turning polluted water into regular water that is... You're right, the regular water is freezing. Because the temperature doesn't increase. Right, you got it. Oh man, we've produced a fuck ton of water here. Oh shit. That is dripping all the way down. How long has that been leaking for, huh? Well, that's gonna be a big mop. Okay. Good to know. Well, here's what I should probably do then. A little bit of automation to solve this problem. I need a thermosensor. Bam. Alright. Please get that done. Priority construction, yellow, there. Right. I want to turn that off if the water's too fucking cold. Alright, but I need someone to go do that, like now. I also would really like to mop the bottom floor here before we mop anything else. Get that stuff done. This stuff here is the stuff that is most likely to pool until the point where we can't drain it by mopping. So I need people to go do that first. But I mean, building the automation is the most important thing. Alright, this here is now disabled by automation grid, so we shouldn't have any problems with it going like that yet. There you go. So what I want to do is this thermosensor here. I want to set it so that it only turns it on if the water in the pipe is warmer than, say, 0. Well, it's -2 should be fine, right? If the temperature is above -2. There you go. So it shouldn't freeze at -2, right? Yeah, it's -2.6 is the point where it freezes. So we'll do like -2.5. There you go. If it's -2.5, it won't freeze. There you go. Just let it warm up until that point. How's the temperature here? Very cold is the answer to that. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to use the cool slush for this. Because it is fucking freezing in here. Alright, God damn it. God dang it. You have the thing that heats water? Liquid tepidizer? I mean, I do. That is an option that I have. Right, but I think it's fine for now. Alright, There's a little bit of a problem with that whole section. How's this gas pump doing down here as well? It's pumped it to a point of a vacuum. Alright, how much gas is coming out there, though? It's still sending, like, CO2 and stuff out there, so it's fine. We'll let it live. We'll let it be. How's the air here doing? Still being sucked out, taking its merry time. Just use a shit ton of power, yeah. I mean, a better solution would probably be to pipe this water out of here, over here. Heat this area up with a, whatever it is, the thermo aqua tuner, right? And then send it back again. But, how are we doing on slicks this? We got like 5, 6, only 5? We're good. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. It'll handle itself. It's amazing that even with these coal generators, we're having the problem with the base getting too cold. See, these Brussels blossoms are eventually going to hate me because they're going to be too cold as well. Using this cool slush has generated a lot of problems. So I can't use this fucking thing. Piece of garbage. God damn it. Though to be fair, if I started mixing in the hot water from this room, maybe it would solve the problem. You know, maybe I could do that, actually. What if instead of, like, separating it out, we just pipe it all into the sorting system here? Like, fuck that. Right? Just pipe the whole damn thing into here. Because then I don't gotta worry about it. At all. I can just pipe all of the hot water in there and it'll heat up the base a bit. There you go. And that way I can pipe new water in from here, right? And we don't gotta worry at all. It'll be fine. I like the part where I told them not to deconstruct that and they did anyway. Alright. Please deconstruct that, and then this liquid... No, the liquid pipe element sensor, this thing. Please deconstruct that as well. Right. Any plumbing in the area? Please get rid of all of it. All of this. All of this. All of that. All of that. Good. Just get rid of all of that. We don't need any of it. Okay. So now, I want to wait until that volcano goes dormant. It is dormant. Alright, so I want to turn that on. Let the water in. Oh, hey, look, the sand disappeared. Wait, what? Where the fuck did it go? The sand just fucking vanished. The hell? It didn't even turn to dirt or anything. It just went. Alright, whatever. Well, there you go. Now I've got all of that coming in. Plumbing Simulator 2021, yes. I've got any printable available. When did that happen? Plastic! I will happily take 500 kilograms of plastic. That doubles my plastic right now. Hell yeah. Nice. I didn't realize you could get plastic out of the printable. That's cool. Yoink plastic, yes. Okay. Well, that works out, I guess. Okay. And now we just gotta wait for, How did you manage to get granite on that side of it, dude? Whatever. Now we just gotta wait for that to have power so it can do stuff. And this here is, this here needs to be generating. I'm kind of low on lumber, but... You know what? It's fine. And the important part is that it is actually functioning. Although it's only generating 300 watts. It doesn't generate a huge amount of power. In fact, it generates less than a manual generator. That is crazy. Alright. I didn't realize the wood burner produces so little fuel, or so little power. You can print anything, but you need the material. You need to have seen the material first? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Alright, how are we doing on gas down here? You still doing alright there, buddy? You're doing fine. This guy here gonna be venting all the gas out of here for me. Right. You can distill wood into ethanol? Yeah. I was just amazed that this doesn't produce very much. Guess it makes sense that burning wood doesn't produce a huge amount, but still. It's only here temporarily, right? Just to help us out with this bit. Until this room here is cool enough. Which is getting there, you can see. Anyway. My dogs are barking. Alright. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. And I'm gonna go check on why my dog is barking. And I'll be back in like a second. I need to go to the washroom anyway, so might as well. I'll be back in like a minute, 2 minutes. Be right back. Anyway. Right, sorry about that. I'm pretty sure they just wanted to play. My younger one likes to set off the older one. She starts barking and then the older one starts barking as well. Little shit. And how are we doing in the temperature in here? It is down to 15 degrees. It's getting there slowly. All right, just a matter of waiting now. Bark, bark, yeah. It's -6 here as well. This insulated tile here is getting cold. Why is that? Why is this insulated tile getting cold? What is happening here that's making this tile cold? Oh, is it because I released the hydrogen there and like it deleted it, but it made the tile cold instead? That might have been the case. All right, fair enough. The heat all got transferred into the tile when the hydrogen got deleted. All right. It probably would be a good idea to transfer more hydrogen into this. More cooling power. I mean, suffocating. God damn it, Harold. What have you been doing? Oh, hey, we actually did this. Dormancy in 34 cycles. Okay. This is decent then. Let's calculate how much natural gas we get out of this per dormancy cycle then. All right, what do we got? We have 380.9 grams per second at 150 C. That's not important. Per 243 times 243 over 570. Right, so it's 243 seconds every 570 seconds. Then the active period is times 63.8 times 63.8 divided by 120.3. Right. So the answer is we produce 86 grams a second on average of natural gas from this, right? Okay. So how much is 86? That's enough for one natural gas generator, right? Just one constantly. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's enough for exactly one natural gas generator per, like, just constantly. Alright, that's a small natural gas geyser, but I guess it'll do the job. So, in order to figure that out, how much natural gas we need to be able to store, we need to be able to store 86 grams a second of natural gas throughout the entire dormancy period, right? Now, the dormancy period is equal to 120.3 minus 63.8, right? That's how many cycles. Let's just calculate that out. Bam. Right. So 56.5 cycles is how long it is inactive for. So we need to store 56.5 times 86 point, like, I'll just put it round up to 87 times 87. So we need to be able to store 4,915 grams. Right? Right? No, wait, hang on. It's 87 grams a second constantly for, yeah, for 56 cycles. Wait, no, hang on, because that's grams. All right, I need to figure out how many. Yeah, it's times 600. Sorry, I need to times it by the number of seconds in a cycle. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. So we need to store 2,949,300 grams divided by 1,000. Not 100, 1,000, please. All right, so we need to store 2,949 kilograms of natural gas for the dormancy cycle, right? So 3,000 kilograms thereabouts. How do I store 3,000 kilograms of natural gas? That's a shitload of natural gas, let me tell you. Well, these gas reservoirs store 150, right? So 150 kilograms of natural gas in a gas reservoir. We're gonna need what? 2 of those goes to 300, so I need 20, right? I need 20 of these just to store enough natural gas for the dormancy period, right? 1, 2, 3, this is 4, 8, 10. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 16. So we need a storage area bigger than this. That's kind of spooky. What I could do is I could do a high pressure gas vent and overpressure to 20 kilograms, right? 3,000 divided by 20 is 150, right? So a 150 tile storage would be enough to store that much. Goal making oxygen-nucleated resident sleeper again. Too much math. Well, I mean, I kind of have to if I want to work with these because they don't tell me how much they produce by themselves. It'd be really nice if it would just tell me average production, you know? But it doesn't. Anyway, I'd really like it if they would add just an average production information after you analyze it, right? But unfortunately, it's not the case. So yeah, 150 tiles of storage or 20 of these or some combination thereof, right? So how much space does one of these how much gas does one of these store? Assuming we're pressurizing to 20 kilograms, this is 150 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 4 times 5 is 20. So 20 tiles at 20 kilograms each is 2 times 2 is 4. Obviously, this is 400, right? 400 kilograms of gas. So 550 kilograms of gas per gas reservoir if I pressurize the room. So that's 550. That's 1,100. That's 2,200. Then that's 2.7. So we'd need this many. We'd need 6 gas reservoirs, right? We'd be able to store it all in 6. Okay, assuming I did this and pressurized it. That's not super huge. We can work with that. So I guess I want to make like a super big, highly pressurized natural gas storage area around here. Where? Well, there's a bit of light there. We can just chew through that. I could build it on this side, something like that. Have the storage be here, then like bring it over for the generator like here. We only want one generator, right? So it doesn't really matter too much where I build it. What matters more is the storage, because the generator is quite simple. We just do this again, right? We just do a sucky thing into a gas shutoff with a natural gas detection, send it all into storage, and then bring it back to this thing, get a liquid pump to suck that in. The natural gas generator outputs CO2 and also polluted water. So the polluted water is going to go into my polluted water system. The CO2 can just be yeah, sent into the CO2 system, same as anything else. So that shouldn't be too big a deal. Okay. I do like how the natural gas geyser can't pressurize to the same level as the high pressure gas vent. Okay, let's get planning out that area for the gas reservoirs then. All right. The fuck did that come from? Licking toes somewhere? Probably due to the fact that my chat is constantly going on about toes. Damn it, Zam. At first it was crazy, and then Zam came along, and now it's everyone. Why am I cursed with this? I could put it below it, I guess. Right, we have room for 6 down here, right? So if we've got, like, the gas sucky thing goes here, the valve. Maybe I'll give it, like, an extra tile, actually, just for the sake of, detection things. This came back to Gorsing licking toes, what? I didn't say that because I didn't say that because, like, I want to do it or anything. I say it because chat's bringing it up again. Alright, so let's do this, and then the floor, and then that one, and then there's this one, and then there's this one, right? So we have, like, this. That could be it? Or do I want to do it vertically? If we do it vertically, what kind of design do we end up with? Gas reservoir. We can put one on the same level as this. Then we can put one above. One here, one there. One down there and one there. Or I could just go straight down. That's the other option. That might be better, actually. We just, like, go down here. Like that. Because then I can do... down here. Like that. And that there is that sorted? I mean, we're gonna need an area for ladders, right? We need a ladder in there. All right, it's always chat's fault, isn't it? Yeah. All right. First, I'm bringing up on me. I joined in on that, like, once of the jokes, and it's crazy that it always goes on about toes. Not just crazy, it's fucking Zam too. He's just as bad. Right, we need to get ladders in here, so I'm going to expand it out to there. Right, we do that. Then we get rid of that one. Okay, and that there is the natural gas geyser harnessed and stored. We're going to need the pressurized thingamajig. Oh, I need a pump at the bottom of this thing. We can suck it out, right? So, actually, how much power does a natural gas generator produce? Because it might not even be worth it to, like, store it outside of gas reservoirs. Every pump I have is going to be more power that we're sucking in, right? So, these things produce 800 watts. Yeah, it's probably not actually worth it to do a highly pressurized area. I should instead just make it pure gas reservoirs. Shit, that sucks. All right, fair enough. All right. This is the other one obsessed with toes, apparently. It's just whoever comes under the target of the fucking weirdos who like toes is whoever's the one that gets, like, attacked by them. It's the worst. Anyway, maybe it's Zam with that fetish. Probably. Anyway, have you read his Twitter bio? Anyway, dude's a madman. Right, let's try a different design then. Let's put a ladder here so we can get in there. But then I want to do... All right, no pressurization this time. We're not going to do high pressure storage of anything. We need, in that case, 3,000 units of storage in gas reservoirs alone, right? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 150 each, so we need 20 of them, right? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 4 of these in a row, which I can't fit here because there's my pipeline in the way. So instead, we're gonna have to slow them some other way. Unless I move my pipeline, which I guess I could do. Doesn't be too big a deal, would it? I just move it along and then down and then back again. Yeah, we'll do it that way. We'll just not. So I'm gonna want one there, and then I'm gonna want one more over there. So if we build the room like this, How far over does it need to go again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs to go over to that wall, right? This here is the end wall, which means that I want to have the ladder here go down this way. Like that. And then we'll have the fireman's pole do the same thing. Like that. And then we just dig out the top bit there. And we dig out the bottom bit down here. Like that. And then we're good to go. Right. Then I need to deconstruct all of this shit. We need to fix up the piping. Everything needs fixing. Right, this liquid pipe needs to come this way and then go up. What the fuck? Right, this liquid pipe here needs to go up this way, please. Then we've got... What other pipes do I have here? Power cable? No, I do not have any power cables. What about ventilation? Yeah, we got the double vent here. This needs to come this way. Alright. And that attaches there. And then we build the other one like this. And we'll have to connect that up a bit later as well. Right. Just want to make sure it goes around the room. The end wall, B-wall? Yes. Alright. So there we go. We've got that going on. Is there anything else I need to deal with? I don't believe so. Yeah, we're fine. Right. But then I will want to deconstruct this wall here, and then this bit of wall here. Right. And then we're going to want to install, probably, I guess it doesn't really matter what we install here. Just do regular tiles then, make them out of granite or whatever. Like that. Because this here is not going to be storing gas in gas form, right? Only in the form of whatever is stored in these. I have to worry about the natural gas coming out of this thing throughout the entire period of us constructing this area, but it should be fine. Once I build this room here to seal it in, it ought to be good. So what we'll do is that room will stay sealed at all times. I'm going to want to set it up now, actually. So let's do that. We're going to want ourselves a pump, a gas pump. It comes out at 150 degrees. So I need a steel gas pump. Nothing else will function for that. We'll put it right there. Then I need a detector. I need to make this out of insulated tiles as well, actually, to prevent the heat from getting out. So do that and then like cancel all this. Need insulated tiles, we do. Right. We're gonna want power cables in there. So I'll get some power cable, conductive wire, of course. Make them out of... We got more copper than we have iron right now, so do it out of copper, put it up to there. The ventilation. The gas pipe is going to want to have an overheat temperature sufficient that it can handle 150 degree gas, right? So I'm not exactly sure what temperature you can handle. But if we go have a look at some of my gas pipes around here, we can probably tell. Gas pipe, properties... What is the overheat temperature of a gas pipe? It doesn't care. So as long as it's not over like 900 degrees, it's fine. Okay. So we can use igneous rock for that just fine. Igneous rock. Get that out of there. Right. That's the gas pipe leading out. Now then. I'm gonna have to keep in mind that at first, at the very least, there might be gases in there that are not... I have to keep in mind that at first there will be gases in there that are natural gas, so we'll have to keep that in mind. What I want to do is I want an atmos sensor in there. I don't want to be sucking air unless there's a certain amount of density in the air, right? So let's do that. Atmos sensor shouldn't care about the temperature, so we'll just do that. Right, as long as the atmosphere is a certain level of thickness, we should be fine. As long as we got that thick atmosphere, we'll be good. So all I want to do now is build this here at like extremely high priority, all of this. Reduce the priority of these to like 1 so they don't get done yet. Dig that out as well. High priority, please. All right. Get this area online, and then we can start getting some polluted water and stuff in at a constant rate from the generator here. Okay. I want to build a ladder up this way as well, so we can get up properly. I'm actually going to build that one for speed. There you go. And then we're going to want to dig along the top of it as well. There you go. And we'll also want to move the debris into storage. Gonna get a lot of pop teardrums here, but that's fine. Again, they'll be done in no time as soon as they finish this room. Right? As soon as they finish this room, we'll be good. Alright, this is gonna have to be one of our power supplies until the, the steam turbine is on. Power to suffocating, I know, don't you worry. We'll deal with that over time. Just gotta wait until all of the, you know, all of the horrible gases filter in here and we have oxygen in here and all the rest of it. Alright. It's gonna be difficult to get oxygen down here, though. Maybe I ought to build, like, an oxygen diffuser down here temporarily. We got a lot of algae, I could do that. I need to get power down. I've already got power down here. I can just put down a diffuser. Alright, how you doing, CB also? Actually, I guess I could use a terrarium. That would also not be terrible. Now we'll slap down a diffuser. Like right there. This area is low pressure as it is, so as long as we have power to the diffuser, it should be fine. There you go. Little concerned about the potential load on the wire. It is going to go up with the diffuser down here, but that's fine. Again, the wire will only have potential if there's stuff here. What are we releasing out of that? Oh, you're filtering out natural gas, I think. We're finally sucking in natural gas. Yeah, okay. I should upgrade these. Fair enough. Yeah, please go deconstruct all 3 of these. Thank you. Like right now. Okay. How are we going to deal with these? I need to redesign this area a little bit. Cool. This here is going to need to be important. Otherwise, we're going to be having constant drain on our power supply, and I don't want that. Okay, we are making progress down here. As you can see, we're starting to push that chlorine out. Okay, I wonder if it's actually possible for us to get this entire area here done with just the natural gas there. Because the natural gas is extremely pressurized. It should be relatively easy to get it done. Alright, because this pump here is going to start gathering the natural gas from the area very quickly. Alright. Please get those dealt with, thank you. Howdy doody. Alright. This one here needs doing as well. This gas filter needs deconstructing. High priority, please. Alright, because we got a lot of natural gas in the storage, and we need to start filtering that out. And I actually have natural gas in here, right? This is natural gas. Wait, does that mean that our oven actually has fuel now? Holy fuck, it does. Hell yeah. Alright, well, if we can ever make pepper bread, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna put that at a higher priority than this one. So if we have the ability to make these, we'll do that first. Alright, fair enough. Please store pepper bread away in here, thank you, so it's not just left on the floor. Same with the stuffed berry. Please store it in the fridge. Right. Someone will get around to that, I'm sure. Okay, how are we doing on this? This is all deconstructed? We're good. Right, so now I need to change the filters and get pipes and things going on here. Please deconstruct this. Right. High priority. We're gonna need to fix this as quick as we can, because as you can see, they're already backed up on natural gas. Oh, no. We've been piping in this natural gas in for way too long. Right, so we need to do... Actually, I don't need to... Well, I need to get rid of this pipe. Oh, I do need to get rid of that pipe. I have to rebuild it. Plumbers are not being ultra helpful. Why are we shipping natural gas this way? Oh, it's because... Yeah, it's... Alright, that's a problem. That is an issue. We should not be piping natural gas into here. That is an urgent alert. I need to fix that immediately. Thank you very much, Ellie. All right, I appreciate that a lot. How did it let natural gas through? What is going? Oh, it's because because it's backed up. I get you. Right, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna have to make a vent to dump all of that eventually. God damn it. Okay, yeah, just like leave it for now and we'll make a vent to dump it as it gets backed up. Right. I gotcha. I know exactly what happened there. What happened there was basically the gas, and CO2 sits on this tile, the thing turns on, and whatever's on this tile here is allowed to pass through. Right, so this here was natural gas, and then the CO2 would move on and go through, and then the natural gas would sit there, and then CO2 would move here, and then, yeah. Not a good time for anyone. So what we need to do is, I need a shutoff. Need a gas shutoff, and I'm going to put it right here. No, wait, it needs to go, like, here. Okay. Then we do ventilation. I need to do a gas pipe element sensor right there. Right. Gas pipe. This comes in. Now then, that goes up. This one here, if we detect whatever gas it is, this gas, right, we need to send it through. So this is chlorine. Right, if we detect chlorine, we send it down that way. Good. Let's go ventilation overlay again. I want to actually cancel that. Oh, that's already, hang on. Cancel like those pipes. There you go. Right. Yeah, I'll just actually just leave that pipe there non-existent in general until this area is finished so we don't send anything through when it doesn't need to go. This pipe here wants to be deconstructed. That is no longer needed. That is a waste. So now we want to put another element sensor right there. Element sensor, bam. Automation as well. Get that automation going on. And then this one goes up here. Right. Then, no, wait. I feel like I'm a bit early on that one. Yeah, I should probably do it here, shouldn't I? Let's do this. All right, we'll put the shutoff here. Bam. Actually, no. This one, shutoff wants to go down, I think. So this shutoff here is going to be detecting the next one. All right, so it goes like that. And then that gas pipe wants to connect up to here. So we want to put the element sensor right there. Automation wire right there. Good. Right, next up we have this way. I need another element sensor or whatever. This one is going to put it into that one, right? So we need to go that way. So we want the element sensor here and then... Goddamn, get rid of these. I put the shut off right after it. So we want to go ventilation. I want to go element shut off. What is it? Element sensor. There. Gas shut off. Like that. Right. And then we do gas pipes. I guess actually I don't get rid of these two pipes right here. Cancel the deconstruct on that. Cancel the deconstruct on that. Because what I can do here is I can pipe that in. And then I can pipe it in here. So I deconstruct these two over here instead. No, not that one. That one can stay. Right. So there you go. Now we can detect natural gas. We can detect everything we need to do that. I just need to make sure that everything has power. Wires are all hooked up. Good, good, good. Right, now we just got to get all that built. Which means I want to set the priority of all the construction tasks around here to 9. Which they are. Good, people will get that done. No problem at all. And then we just need to hook it up at the end. Make sure I'm not missing anything, though. Oh, we haven't hooked this up properly. That needs to go this way. Which means I need to... oh, fucking... God damn it! Okay, well, that just destroyed the natural gas, which is fine. It's good, I guess. Alright. Stupid natural gas being in the pipes where it shouldn't be. Alright, can we, like, get rid of that one gas pipe right there that needs to be deconstructed? Can we put that up to, like, priority 9 so it gets done immediately? Thanks. Alright, the sooner that's done, the better. Alright, but hey, this should be a lot more efficient than the old system. I just need to hurry up and get it done. This area here is important. Needs doing quickly. In fact, it's more important than the other one. I'm going to set this whole thing as yellow so it gets done and now so we can save that power and get the system unbacked up. As you can see how backed up the system is. It's backed up all the way down. Alright, doesn't really matter to me whether or not we get this done today or tomorrow, but this bit here I want done today. It's not going to get done today. The cycle ended. Great. God damn it. Why the cycle gotta end on me, dude? Okay, looks like they're getting it done anyway, though. Over their hygiene moments and hunger. Thank you, lads. All right, just gonna double check that everything is hooked up correctly. It is. Good, good, good. Right. So this one here wants to detect what? We have, this pipe goes to here. It will detect whatever needs to go in here, which is chlorine. So this one here is the chlorine one. Detect chlorine. Good. Right. Then... All right, now we need to have this pipe here set up to there. Right. That needs to go that way. Good, good, good. This one wants to detect, what is it? This one detects whatever comes out here, which I also want to put a pipe for, like that. All right. So those there need to be done. Yellow alert. I'm gonna set that there back to yellow alert real quick. Harold can come do those at some point. This one detects whatever goes into here, which is hydrogen. So this one here wants to detect, get hydrogen out of the pipes. And then this one here wants to get the natural gas out. There you go. And that there should function just fine. Good, good. Now then, the next thing I need to do is fix this area, right? This area here is royally screwed because of what happened. I need to put down a vent and just vent all of that back into the atmosphere. There you go. Good. No biggie. Now all the natural gas here can be filtered out just fine. There you go. Look at that. Oh, what the fuck? Why that CO2 not getting filtered? Oh, right, because it's blocked up. Shit. Well, I guess the CO2 is just going to be sent out the vent then. Which ought to be fine. Yeah, look at that. No problem. The CO2 is just being piped back into the air again. Not optimal, but... as soon as this here gets done, the better. Maybe I'll yellow alert that to get it done quickly. Swiftly, please, Harold. Wherever you are. Or Marie. Or Nicola, whoever happens to be awake. Please get this area here unbacked up. Thank you. I don't want my CO2 being piped into the air again. Forever. There's so much fucking natural gas, dude. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do with all that natural gas, man? I'm out of pepper nut. Goddamn. Maybe I can get the pepper nut back in by piping the stuff back into the water here. I don't know if I can. This water here, this pipe. Actually, if we do this, right, it ought to be fine. Now we have some space. Actually, I want that to go here. All right, get that done, please. And then we have a way across. Okay. How's the water here doing? Oh, you don't have any power. That's the problem. Got it. You have no power either. What's the temperature in here looking like? How cold are we? Still 15 degrees. God fucking damn it. Still 15 degrees. That's done nothing. What do you mean overheat damage? Are you overheating just from being in here? God damn it. All right, fine. Shoot. What is your overheat anyway? What point do you overheat? Overheat temperature 75. Yeah, it does get hotter than... It should not be hotter than 75 in here, though. That might be a bit too hot. What is the temperature in here? It's like 90 degrees over there, 80 degrees. Yeah, this is getting, like, too hot. Honestly. That is way too hot. All right, can we, like, hold this door open and hold that door open? Just let it, you know... Just let some of that heat out, please. Because we're starting to take overheat damage from the fact that this room is too fucking hot. Would appreciate it, thank you. All right, just let that room cool down a bit by venting its heat into this surrounding area. I am fine with the cooling it down that way. Man, that's producing a lot of heat. It's gonna get so hot that we're gonna be putting in water here to cool it down. All right, can you hold that door open, please? This one here is the important one. Thanks, Josh. All right. There we go. Now there's a lovely hot blast of air coming out of there. Nice and easy. There you go. We're gonna have to rebuild this thing out of like steel or something. I'm gonna deconstruct it for now, and we're gonna rebuild it out of something else. Did not realize that that valve there would be taking overheat damage. All right, now how are we doing on our vent system here? Okay, that should be, yeah, already emptied. Cool. Can we go deconstruct that vent and then rebuild the pipe where it needs to go? There. Thank you. This pipe here needs to be rebuilt. High priority. That there needs to be deconstructed immediately. Thanks, Ellie. All right. So now I want to go to my ventilation overlay, and whenever somebody has a chance, just deconstruct those cables too. That's not too important though. Those pipes there will just sit there and do nothing. As soon as that vent is gone, I just don't want to be piping CO2 back into the atmosphere again. This pipe here is actually yellow alert because if it's not done, it's going to back up again, which is bad. Also, yeah. There you go. No more problems. No more backing up. We're good. Cool. And now our natural gas is in the works. It's good. We're making some gristleberry. Making some stuffed berry. All right, so now I need to get my irrigation working again. You know what? Screw it. What if I just hook this up to this? Like, that's the output, right? Yeah, no biggie. We can just hook it directly up. Just hook this up to, like, here. I want to do, like... boop, 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 boop. Like that. Of course, there's a problem. We have no slime. I need to go get slime. So I'm going to go dig that out and get some slime. Let's go up here and dig out slime, shall we? There's a whole bunch right here. There's this big bit. We just dig out all of that real quick. And then we'll just dig out this area too. Let's see. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to build ladders across here so we can more efficiently dig this area out. Like that. And then we do... I believe you can fit 6 tiles in between, right? In between 2 ladders. And dig out safely that way. Cool. Dig out any slimy areas you see. Dig out 2 above the ladders as well. And then any other slime in there that happens to be spottable. Thank you very much. I don't want to dig out this area here as well. I'm gonna go ahead and just build ladders up this way. All right. Wonderful. Ending stream soon? Yeah, probably will be. All right. Alas, cannot stream forever. As much as I would like to. All right, someone's suffocating. It's Harold, of course. Yeah, this area here is still just asking for death. We're still sucking a bunch of gas out of here, but it's not much, you know? We're sucking like, it's a decent amount, you know? Natural gas is flooding in here still. All right, how are we doing on materials in this area? There's like chlorine down below, which is not great. Would like to get that out of there before we construct the rest of this, but... All right, it's slowly getting built, slowly. Slowly but surely. Right, this ammo sensor here wants to be set to green if the pressure here is above 1,000 grams. Yeah, that should be fine. If the pressure's above 1,000 grams, then this thing can suck it up, no problem. Oh, this thing's gonna erupt again soon. Repressurize this area. Gross. I kind of want to replace these here with mesh tiles or something, airflow tiles, so we can get some airflow through there. Would be not bad. All right, hurry, hurry, hurry. Just FYI, that vent will overheat if you keep it that close to that vent. Sorry, this pump. It's okay, it's made out of steel. It's fine. All right. This thing's 150 degrees. This thing's got 275 degrees overheat. It's fine. It'll never get that hot in here. All right. I intentionally built this thing out of steel just for that reason. Okay. Bloody... Oh, this thing is actually properly broken now. You got it. All right, we need to just take some time to let the heat vent out of there. Slowly. It's 88 degrees over there. Fuck. Right, people are complaining that it's hot around here. What do you mean? It's only like 30 degrees. What the heck's wrong with you? This here is like hot as balls. It's draining the water out of the volcano. All right. Wait, is it going to erupt before its next dormancy period? It might do. There's too much steam in there. It's fine. All right. American unit or globalist units? Usual units. Celsius. Why would I use American units? I'm not American. Anyway, might if you insulate it? No, nah, it won't go higher than the highest temperature involved, right? It'll be fine. All right. Whatever the highest temperature involved in an area is the highest temperature that will go. But I'm North American. That's true. All right. But I'm not a statey boy. How do we not have any algae delivered to this? Can we deliver some algae to this thing? So we actually get some oxygen down here? Thank you. He's from Quebec. I'm not from Quebec. That's the other side of the bloody country. God damn it. That's gonna give us a bit more staying power down there once we get that on, though. Speak French. Ochimpo Gai Chibansky. Wait. Anyway. Ignore that. I said nothing. That's Japanese. It's fine. Nice French. You're welcome. Alright, have we delivered any algae to that yet? No, we haven't. Alright, wait a minute. That's not French. Yeah. Alright, so how's the chlorine in it doing? Materials overlay. Okay, there's no chlorine here. This is good. All the chlorine has gone down to the bottom now. This is perfect. I wanted that to happen because Harold, what the fuck, dude? He came in and he's like, nope, I gotta leave. Just deliver to this. Deliver to that. What is so hard about delivering to this so that we have oxygen? Come on. I have left that for like a whole fucking day. And nobody's delivered to it. Please. Get it delivered. I understand that you're on proximity levels now, but like, geez. Head on down. Go do it. I love the little beeping this system makes. It's cute. I love how efficient it is, too. Look at that. Hell yeah. Don't know how much power that's using right now? 20 watts. It's using 20 watts, or 10 watts per tile of stuff. That's it. Doesn't matter how far it goes. It only uses 10 watts of power. This is great. All right, good. We have delivered to that now. Fantastic. Right. Okay. Oh no, God became Firestorm, Yellow Alert, everything. I mean, I left it for a day and it didn't get done, so, you know, what can I say? There you go. Now we're getting the oxygen in here. Hopefully this here is going to pressurize more as well. All right. Quick question, do I even have any algae left? I do. I have been turning slime into water for a very long time, so I have a shitload of algae, actually. I've got so much algae that I have not been using because I've been so busy on trying to get water out of these things, and the algae is just a useful byproduct that I haven't used yet. So, actually, I wonder if using an algae terrarium would have been better. Because don't these things make polluted water? They do. I can get even more polluted water out of these things. Well, fair enough. Maybe I should have did that instead. Can I, like, sweep this stuff out of here as well? Move debris, priority 9, all of that. Only the stuff that's in there, right? Only the stuff that's inside the actual room itself needs to be brought out. All right. Gore overthinks things and then misses stuff. What do you mean? All right, what did I overthink here? I put down a diffuser because it produces oxygen quickly and it doesn't require pipes. The terrarium has the downside of being very slow. It does not produce very quickly. Okay, once that digging there is done, we should be good. Need to finish that digging there, but it's unreachable right now. Move debris into storage, all of that. I'm sorry for popping all of your ears repeatedly, but this is just something that needs to be done so we can get this natural gas geyser sealed off. All right. Just breathe here. There's air right here. There you go. I guess the air is going up because there's so much CO2 in the area, huh? I'm gonna replace this here with like an airflow tile or something. Should make the gas transfer a little bit faster as well. Airflow tile. Build that at like, yeah, priority 9. Put that there. Thank you very much. Just means that the transfer of air through here is way faster because now it has another way to go through. Could also dig this out a bit further as well. Just dig that out there. Give us more airflow. Cool. How much algae do I have, actually? Algae. I have 60 tons. I have just a casual 60 tons of algae right now that I am not using. All right. That's a lot of algae. Right, so we're going to need to make a small filtration system here as well. Although I guess we won't if I manage to seal this off correctly. We won't need a filtration system at all. Because if you look at the gases in here, it's all natural gas right now. So if we don't actually screw this up and get any chlorine in there, then we can seal this off very efficiently. The other problem is that I'm actually full up on natural gas right now, and that's probably going to be backing up. Yeah. Okay, so we need to make a second storage for natural gas, and we need to do it quick. I timed that well, didn't I? Put that there like that. That'll do. Yep. Yellow. Before that backs up too badly, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Methinks this is going to back up a little bit. Methinks this is going to back up way too quick for us to handle it. Maybe? If it doesn't back up all the way, we can still handle it. We just need to hurry. We need... I think everything's done. Oh, what do you mean invalid building location? God damn it, right, there's a ladder there. Oh, man. All right, deconstruct that ladder. Yellow. Build a tile there instead. Hurry, hurry. This is red alert. I need it done before the system backs up, otherwise we're flooding everything we have with natural gas, and I don't want that. All right, tile there. Cancel that one. This one here is yellow alert. Build it. All right. We can't let the natural gas back up to here. We're safe until it backs up to this point. Red alert prevents them from eating, sleeping. I know it does. I want them to fucking do... Oh, I guess it's releasing the natural gas out here. It's still gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to have to suck that up again, though. We're flooding all of our oxygen with natural gas right now. You guys need to hurry up and build that. What is more important than building that right now, Camille? Oh, yeah, just picking up random bits of igneous rock around the place. Sure, fair enough. Banhee, where should you be right now? You should be up here building this. I see. Ren is on it. Thank you, Ren. Suffocating Banhee is. All right, go get your fucking air. All right. No longer red alert. We're good. We're building it. Okay. Just wanted to make absolutely certain that they were working on that before anything else. I forgot we had this, like, override here. This didn't work this way in the old system, and now it does, which is kind of nice. It's still going to overpressure, though. So I do need it to stop wasting my time and putting natural gas into the air. Oh, God, look at how much there is. We've leaked so much. All of this here is natural gas. All right. Get it inserted. Get it built. Get the reservoir done, please. Takes a while to build these things, huh? All right, well, it goes to show the amount of work we have left to do over here. The answer is it's a lot. All right. How you doing there, Ren? Still doing it right. Okay, why don't I just use the gas? I am using the gas. I'm just piping in more than I can use. Do you have any idea how much natural gas this is? It's a lot of natural gas. Like, it's an absolutely insane amount of natural gas this guy has been outputting into this area over the past little while. Because I've been ignoring this pretty much since the game started, right? This one here was never buried. It literally was just there from game start. So it has been doing basically nothing but just spewing out natural gas this whole time. There you go. Right. How are we doing on the air here? It's going. Hey, we finished building the thing. Right, that is going to start filling up with natural gas now. Good, good, good. Right. No more yellow alert for you guys. Good job. You dealt with it. You did it. Congratulations, duplicants. You're not stupid. All right, well, this is a good start. So yeah, now the oxygen here is floating up this way, and it's going to float up here, and then all of this gas here will hopefully fall down. It'll help pressurize it a little bit more easily. There's a lot of gas settling right now. I make more stuff that uses the natural gas. Well, what do you think this is? Now, we're going to have a generator down here. Now, the problem is that we need to deal with the flow of natural gas before we can deal with harnessing it. Oh, well, that's a principle. All right, what do we got? Brine! I'll take brine. Brine is good. I can eventually purify that. Good, good, good. Right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to finish this little building here, and I think we'll call it for there today. So we just got to finish these tiles here, these 4 tiles, and then we're done. I guess I would like to hold this debris here into storage as well. I don't know if that's going to be relevant, but... And I do not like how you sound, natural gas geyser. Ugh. Still, how's the materials here doing? Yeah, see, it's still just natural gases, nothing else, which is perfect. It's also like 150 degrees right now. We need to hurry up and finish this before this whole room heats up to 150 again. Oh, hey, how did that vent go? Did we get that vent dealt with? Did we deconstruct that yet? No, it's still broken over here. That valve. We can't deliver any oxygen there until that gets fixed, so... It's just a matter of waiting for that to be deconstructed, then we build a new one out of steel. Not that I have any steel, so I should probably make another refined carbon, and we'll leave that be. There you go. That'll make us enough steel to build everything that we need to be made out of steel in the near future. Right. So now it's just a matter of waiting for these to be built. Too many things need to be done. I think I need more pawns. Nah, we have enough pawns. If I get more, then I will run out of food again. And I've already run out of food. Why? We are out of irrigation. What happened? Why did I run out of water? What the fuck? I've been sending water in constantly. What do you mean I ran out of water? Bruh. How has that happened? Oh, shit. All right. Oh, right. It's because of this thing. Right, because the temperature is too wrong. God damn it. All right. Shoot. Make more food? Well, I want to do that, but I need this to be online before I can do that. The only way to get this online is to wait. It is getting there, temperature-wise. Needs to be much colder than it is right now, though. Alright. So this natural gas generator might help us out a little bit with our food supply. I can use it to power a small farm of some sort. I could build a temporary farm somewhere, actually, to help us out. Might be a decent idea, just to get, like, something that doesn't require water up and running. For now, though, what I need is more water over here. Or a way to convert that. Alright, yeah, clearly I'm gonna have to deal with this, I think, before I can deal with the generator room. This is gonna be very important. What can I... Hang on. Let's have a look quickly at what I can plant for food and whether or not I can convert anything to quickly use it. If I had a CO2 atmosphere, I could start planting fungal spores somewhere, but I don't have any CO2 anywhere, aside from up where my slicksters live. But we do have a CO2 atmosphere, but I would need to bring slime to them. Yeah, I've got nothing. If it's not that, then I've got nothing, right? I have a little bit of bleach stone, but that's not going to be enough. The only option I really have is upgrading to my sleet wheat, which I just can't fucking do because this cooling is too slow. Damn it. Maybe I should temporarily make a pipe to pipe in, like, cold water from here into this. Just, like, temporarily to cool down the room as quickly as possible. We'll deal with that next time, though. Anyway. See, I think next time we'll try... what I'll do is I'll pipe some cool slush in there. And, maybe we'll try and deal with, And maybe we'll try and deal with the temperature of the water here as well. Quickly as we can. We don't have any more water we're sucking out of here, so... that is unfortunate. Because this water here is like 100 degrees almost. It is 100 degrees. So there's some very warm water in there that we could be sending into the system. Oh yeah, that igneous rock is there. It's only 232 degrees. Wait, can you handle that? You can. Sweet. Oh, we have no power. Right, I'm gonna need to solve that problem as well. But then we can sweep that, because that's cool. Look at that. That there is igneous rock that is no longer overheated. We can finally start sweeping that. Right, but anyway, right. So we made some decent progress today. We've been mostly waiting for the volcano to be doing. Raid someone playing Roblox. Are you really gonna be that cringe? Okay, fine. I'll go raid someone playing Roblox. We did rebuild this area. We expanded this a little bit to be a bit more efficient. So... there you go. We got the natural gas being stored away, and we're starting to work on this area. So we also figured out a more efficient thing. We got my coal situation under control. So that's the biggest win today, is that we did get our coal situation under control. And we finished building this area here as well, which is another thing I need to deal with at some point. So this is going to be mass chlorine storage. I need to figure out how I'm going to pipe all my chlorine in there. I mean, I know how I'm going to pipe it in there. I just put it in this vent. But that's a thing that we'll have to wait for next time. Anyway. Should be as simple as just putting in pipes where they need to go. Anyway. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to end it here today. And we'll be back next week with some more of this. So there you go. I need to get this volcano harnessed as quickly as possible. Anyway. Alright. Let's save the game and exit. Alright, raid call streams. I can't raid myself. Alright. Back to menu. I didn't even know you could redeem more than one fucking raid. Anyway, right. Let's go figure out what we're doing today then, shall we?